Oh, hello. Good morning. Welcome back to Crafters TV. It is Friday. We have all got that Friday feeling going on. We are kicking off a amazing day of shows right here with you with the Wake Up Call. We're going to preview absolutely everything that's coming up for your day here on Crafters TV. Of course, Craft Chat and Create coming your way after that too. We'll have some demos, we'll have a chat as well. We love a chat here at Crafters TV, and you'll be able to get involved too. But I'm joined by two of the bestest. They are sat here beside me. Craig's here and Becky's here. How are you both?
This is becoming a reoccurrence, isn't it? Every Friday, me and you side by side. It's a good thing. It's my highlight of the week.
Of course it is.
You said that yesterday.
Sorry?
You said that yesterday when it was just me and you on our own.
Oh, heartbroken.
That's me and you.
What are you doing here anyway?
What am I doing here? Well, I've got a fun day lined up. Just invading your space there. No, we've got a good day lined up. Me and Joe as well. We are, as well as Becky. You know, we're going to be here over the next, good 5 hours, showing you lots of different things. Then I'm going to be back later on today for the final show of the week before we go into our weekend, where we have got a brand new launch. Now we've got two options. This is our Crafters Companion travel bags or travel cases, whatever you want to call them. So two options. We're going to go through them all in a lot more detail later on. You could be storing lots of goodies that you can be clipping it on the wall. Or maybe you want to then start to store, I don't know, maybe non-crafty items. Maybe you are going away for a couple of days or a weekend if you're very, very lucky to do that.
Becky will be filling it with gin for a weekend away with the girls, I reckon.
Lots and lots of stuff. So we've got them coming up. We're going to go through them all the pockets, all the spaces, what you can be doing, what you can be storing. But these are going to be coming up in launch day later on today.
I love that they are so matchy-matchy as well with everything else that we've bought you previously. I've got a wash bag in that animal print one.
Have you?
I know, yeah. Becky is here as well. Soft side today then, Becky.
Yep.
Lots of exciting stuff coming up.
Yeah, we've got some fantastic fabrics, Easter fabrics, and we've got 3 brand new bag dyes for wash bags. Ooh. Wash bags, I mean, it's a theme. Wash bags, travel bags. So yeah, you can make these or your new Easter fabrics and give them away filled with chocolate.
Ooh. Oh, hello. Filled with chocolate.
Yeah.
One filled with chocolate and one filled with
craft
gin.
stuff.
No,
and gin.
Gin. And one with gin. There you go.
Yeah, you're going to need to buy your bags, mate. It's all about the bags today, isn't it? This is fun. And I think probably because lots of us are, tidying, organising, having a bit of a spring clean. So if that is you, then there is 20% off of selected craft storage. Head over to the website, craftscompanion.co.uk.com.au, and you will be able to see a whole range that is available there for you. So pop over and have a little look. If you want to get in touch with us, you can do all the normal ways. Lots of you tuning in as already. Sarah Brown is in Melbourne. She's saying it's 7 p.m. here. I hope everyone is doing well. Curin says just about midnight here in Washington State. Curin has sent me a parcel, and I think I know what it is. I need to go and pick it up after the show before I go home. But I'm very excited. I will message you, Kieran, and let you know that it's here. Rhiannon says, hi everyone from Ballarat. Friday night. Oh, starting a Friday night with a takeaway in Australia.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, please. What's the takeaway, please? We need to know. We will judge you. Linny says, good morning everyone from a beautiful sunny Edinburgh. Nessa's here as well. From a place called Humble in Texas. Not somewhere I could live.
No, you couldn't. You're not humble at all. Not at all.
Subo is in as well. I wonder if it's
Do you think it's the Subo?
I
dreamed a dream when time gone by.
Yeah, I don't think it's that Subo. But morning, Subo. Lisa's in, Val's in Southampton, Rosalind's here as well. Now, let me remind you when everything's happening today here on Crafters TV. 2 p.m. is our first show, of course, after this one, and that will be Softer Side for 3 hours. Becky will be here with George for your Destination Weekly Needlecraft show, so make sure you join them for that. Then that's on, of course, at 9 a.m. East Coast, 10 a.m. 9 a.m. Is that right? 9 a.m. Oh, midnight, yeah. 2 p.m. Is Softer Side Live. It's going so well so far today. 9 a.m. on the East Coast, 6 a.m. over on the West Coast. That is when you're going to find Softer Side Live, which is excellent. And then tonight, get ready for the launch, of course, because it is a launch day with a brand new storage. And Craig will be back with George, 6 p.m. in the UK, 1 p.m. on the East Coast, 10 a.m. If you are over on the West Coast. Now, starting Monday, we have our brand new schedule, which we anticipate being our forever schedule. And what it means is that we're changing slightly the times that we come to you live. So wake up call, chat, craft, create, craft, chat, create, that one. That first show will be at 10 a.m. until 1 p.m. This is Monday through to Friday I'm talking about. That will then be 5 a.m. Eastern. So you guys, if you're on the East Coast, early risers will actually get a chance to catch this first show every day, which is exciting. And that's 2 a.m. Over on the West Coast. So normally we'd say if you come in from the pub, you could watch us. You'd have to go clubbing now in order to catch us when you get in.
Yeah.
But our second show of the day and our third show, they are both staying exactly the same as where they are. We're just moving around that early show, which is fantastic. So very excited for that. That all kicks off on Monday, so make sure you join us for that then. Also, talking of Mondays, I want to shoot the whole day down, but it's when something fabulous happens because we launch our brand new Get It, Got It Good. So you need to make sure you're snapping it up before that price goes back up. It is totally Tiffany. It's the ultimate on-the-go black collection with the tool tote that we are talking about. Not only do you get this, is brilliant because you can open this up and use it on your desk, or you can close it up and travel around with it. You will also get the Triangle Traveller in there as well, which is fantastic. So a really great combination there, a really great duo for you. So make sure you snap those up. £40 if you're in the UK, or $50 if you are in the US. But there's lots coming out today, isn't there? In
Loads.
Chat, Craft and Create.
Craft, chat and create, absolutely.
I'm never going to get that right, the name of this show.
No.
I think I've given up on the idea, I really have. I know I was nailing it yesterday.
Straight on the ball yesterday.
On the ball
weren't you?
yesterday, I think it's a Friday thing maybe.
It's Friday? Because
It
it's
is
actually
Friday.
real Friday for you, isn't it?
Fake Friday, real Friday. It's nearly the weekend, Craig, where the real me comes alive.
Whoa.
I know.
This isn't the real you.
Well, yeah, it's the realest version of me, I guess.
It's the PG.
The
rated you.
PG, slightly toned down version, yes. I'm even more extra at the weekends. Right, shall we have a little look then at what we've got coming up? Let's start with Enchanted Dreams. What a collection this is.
Beautiful collection. So it's only really the last week or so I've had a little bit of a play with this. It launched while I was off, and it is absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, really stunning, isn't it? You're going to get the paper pad included, which is amazing. We not only are matching today, Craig, we are matching the collection.
We are.
We thought about this long and hard yesterday, didn't we?
We did indeed,
Yeah, we said, we're going to dress for the job we want.
Exactly.
And that is a unicorn or hydrangea hot air balloon. Mm-hmm. That is the job we want. So you're going to get this in here. I love this collection because it's like all of the favourite things of crafting. It's flowers, it's unicorns, it's rainbows.
Not horses.
Not horses, it's rainbows. Mm-hmm. It's just all the sort of best bits that crafters love.
It's all, do you know something? The name says it absolutely right, isn't it? It's all enchanted all the way throughout. But it's that dream, do you know, if you were to have a good dream, it's what nice dreams you would be having. I'm not going down that route, no. My dreams aren't like that one.
You will get the flower forming foam included as well. You love a bit of flower forming, don't you?
Love a bit of flower forming. Well, actually, we're going to be doing a little bit of flower forming in our first demonstration with us in Craft, Chat and Create. Absolutely.
Brilliant. So that is your, you do get that. You get the 6x6
You do.
and you get
The vellum.
the 12x12. Oh, and is there a vellum? Is there a vellum? I don't know if there is a vellum. I'm not sure. I don't think there is
Is it
vellum.
not in this
no,
set?
no vellum.
Apologies,
So
you
you
don't
get the
get the
6x6 included as well. So 12x12, flower forming foam, and the 6x6. Should we do those flowers while we're here as well?
What ones do you want to do?
The flowers.
Yeah,
let's do
those
those while
these.
we're here. So in here to go with your foam, but you can use papers with these. I think they look great even with things like tissue paper or mulberry paper if you want to use them with that. So you've got those. It's your bewitching bloom and your beautiful bloom. Is that one just
Absolutely
there?
gorgeous. And although they are intended to work with the flower forming, they're going to work with cardstock, like you will see as well in one of the demonstrations.
Absolutely, they will. Mystical frames. Now, this is a big die, this one.
Huge die, lots of elements within this one. You've got the main decorative frame, you've got the outline, you've got the inner die, you've got the inner tag as well. So lots of scope for doing different style cards.
Really gorgeous. And then we move into the spellbinding border, which is this one just here. Loads going on in this one. Again, fantastic if you want to play around with that. So you're getting the 3 panels and 2 leading edges. So there are multiple ways in which you can configure that and run that through your machine to give you a different look and feel. So really gorgeous. Then we move into stamps as well. and your sentiment. So in here you've got things like believe in the magic, life with you is stardust and moonbeams.
Nice.
That is really nice, isn't it?
I like this one down here, the scroll. I'm actually going to be using it later on. I'm going to do a demo later on with double-sided dies. I'll tell you about that later. But I'm going to incorporate that stamp at the bottom.
Follow your heart.
Yes.
Really gorgeous. And then have a magical birthday in there too. Nice to have some textures. I imagine these, Craig, would look lovely stamped over pattern papers.
Yes. Do you know what these are good for as well? If, like me, you have been so inspired by Mark at Visible Image, these are really good to then take some of his ideas, his concepts, and follow on through. But with these ones, absolutely beautiful.
Really lovely. And then we go into the little horse with the horn.
Yes. Or you could, although Joe does not like
horn.
me saying this,
No,
it could be a horse if you chopped off the
I don't know
horn.
why it pains me to think of poor unicorn being dehorned.
Dehorned.
No.
Yeah.
So you've got
Dies with them as well.
You've got the decorative unicorn there, and then the fairy. So I love that she's sort of in flight, isn't she?
It is, yeah. So you've got her holding that floral there, but you know, snip it out. It could be holding a couple of things in her hand, maybe a microphone, a way to sing at the
Can
karaoke.
you imagine? Absolutely, or a pint of Stella.
Yeah.
Then you've also got Up, Up and Away. Now this is Sara's favourite image from this whole collection.
Is it really?
Yeah. And again, you see it pulls through into the paper pad as well.
For me, not necessarily the main image, but having the cloud dies, that's so handy to have just for all cards, all projects.
Really cool, that one. And then we've got another unicorn here, because you can't have too many, let's face it. It's your mystical unicorn.
It is indeed. Really, really nice. Big, nice horse if you just chop out the horn as well from the unicorn. But you could do, but you know, if you want to go glitz and glamour. Very quickly as well, we've got lots of our metallic markers and that coming up later on. Be able to work well with
Give
them.
him a shiny horn.
Yeah, maybe our flip markers, we'll show you them. Would look lovely coloured.
Love a shiny horn. Right, this one here is your whimsical woodland that you can see there. This is so versatile with this collection, but away from it, I'm thinking as well.
Nice to set the scene. You don't always have to pop your images, such as the unicorn or the fairy or the hot air balloon or the floral, on top of pattern paper. If you simply just run it through, maybe ink it if you want, but that can be the scene itself in the backdrop. So as you say, lots of versatility there.
Absolutely.
Love these.
Next one is your stencil. So this one here, your decorative script. Again, a very versatile item.
Very versatile, and I'm going to repeat what I said earlier on about the stamps. Take lots of the ideas that Mark gave you from Visible Image, start to incorporate these ones as well. Would work a treat.
Really lovely. And we've got more stencils in here for you. So you've got your abstract splash.
We do. Love a little bit of splash.
Splash. So you've got your abstract splash, and you've then got your mystical damask in here as well. Show them your splash.
That was me doing the splash.
Show them your splash.
Just to make a big splash.
There you go. Like a really angry horse, though. Like a show jumping horse or a splash, yeah. And you will also get in here your fluttering fantasy.
Close one.
Yeah, I know. It's quite difficult to say that. That's coming in there. So you will get that one. And then...
Oh, that as well.
Oh.
More?
And another thing.
More?
Yes, you will then get the stamens in here. Nice and white, so you can see they're just clear, they're white stamens. Are they open? Ooh. White stamens. So you can colour those.
Of course you could.
Dip them in ink, get your
Dip
sparkle
them.
pens.
Give them a dip.
Do all of those amazing things. John always looks really nervous when I try to open things. So you're going to get these stamens in there. You will also get this. I'm going to open this and show you, because it is gorgeous.
Did you just hear that sigh?
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually going in with the lid as well.
Oh, look at that. What a little pot of joy that is. John's had to leave the studio, he's so concerned. So you will get that massive pot of glitter. I don't know why I feel compelled to tell this story, but Pam, her dog, ate a whole pot of that.
Glittery poop.
Yeah. Unicorn droppings. I don't know why I feel the need to... Every time I look at it, I think about Pam's dog. Keep it away from your dog, is what I would say. Because, yeah, you don't want them to eat it. Because you're going to be doing some crafting with it. It's ready. He's ready for the mess that is... And you are going to get the gilding flakes in there too. With the gilding flakes, you get the adhesive and the sponge, so you can buff it up.
I don't know why, I just wanted to do a hocus pocus there.
What's a hocus
You know,
pocus?
just like on the broom, just like sit on it and go.
So that's what you're getting all of that stuff included,
You do.
which is brilliant.
Yeah, I know you just talked over it, but Gildan Flakes, love it. You know how much I love Gildan Flakes as well. Let's show you what you can do with these sorts of things. So within the, round about the first hour of Craft, Chat and Create, we're going to do a couple of demos within this collection here. But look at this one, going in the deep tones of your blacks with your pattern paper at the back, but then your flower form in here. But larger cards, concept cards. Then what you can do is your smaller cards, if you wanted to. You don't have to use them in that sort of way. But then what about coming in and using that edgeable? So we're going to be using that edgeable there. And then what we can then do is create lots of different sides to the side. Oh. Going in with the fairy on that one here. But maybe just a little bit of touch of the glitter. You don't need to use lots because it's chunky. And then going in again, going in with the unicorn there, it could be the horse, of course. Doing the layering, you don't need to do much with this collection, but this is one, and I was watching Lily, it was last week, when she was demonstrating this collection with her take on it, and I was like, do you know what, you always have permission to go to town on all your cards, that's up to you, but there's something about this collection that just says, put on the Gildan Flakes, put on the glitters, just go to town with the layers and the colours and the dimensions, just go for it. And it's a really nice collection to do that.
It's definitely a more is more situation.
Oh, well, absolutely, yeah.
If you want to get it, you can, of course. 56 elements, 76 sheets of paper, 120.95, 157.57. Use your club inspired discount. You've got a great saving. If you're a UK-based customer, you can spread the cost with ClearPay as well. I've got to give a shout out to Rhiannon's Takeaway. I mean, surely the takeaway to end all takeaways. My takeaway is a kebab lasagna, which is the inside of a kebab layered up like a lasagna.
Yes.
Oh,
okay.
yeah. Becky, how do we feel about that? Not sure.
What do you have it with? You know, like
Anchovies. We've got to talk about this now.
We do.
How do you have your toast in the morning?
So I have mine 3 minutes, so it's not totally burnt, and then I let it cool.
You have cold toast?
Yes, well, not like freezing cold toast, but I don't like my butter or my margarine to be melt. I don't like soggy toast.
Oh, so you don't like the butter to melt into the toast?
No.
Oh, I just like it quite pale, lashings of salted butter. John, how'd you have your toast?
Very hot.
Very hot.
Very crispy.
Very crispy.
Real butter.
Real, it has to be real butter, always. Becky, how do you have yours?
I don't have toast like this in the morning, I have to say, but I like my toast with salted butter and anchovies on the top. It's a classic dish.
Is it? What's it called?
Gentlemen.
What is it?
There is a product that you get in the UK which is called Gentleman's Relish, which is effectively it's
So you're basically essentially making your own gentleman's relish at home rather than buying the pot. Is that what you're saying? You're recreating
I don't have this for breakfast. I'm just going to say, I don't wake up in the morning thinking, I know I want to eat anchovies, but I do like it on toast. Google it. It's a thing.
Have you got any other strange foods that you love?
I'm not even going to answer that because I'm just going to.
We love you. We love you, Becky.
I'd love to see your search engine.
Right, let's move on. 30. We're going to move on to the marker collection, which is this one here. Happy Friday, one and all. We are the 18 outline markers. It should be not 18, 8 outline markers. And 16 acrylic paint marker collection. So in here you are going to get the metallic flip markers, which are those ones just there, as you can see. So in here, 2 different sets for you. You've got this one, which is your Cosmic Wonder. So you get Comet, Nebula, Eclipse, Cosmos, Galaxy and Lunar. Flip because the colour sort of flips as they catch the light. How much that? That Cosmos one goes from being blue to being yellow. Absolutely amazing. And you also get this one here, which is the Natural World. Sunset, Moonlight, Rainforest, Prairie, Marine and Reef. in there as well. These are amazing.
These are really smart. I was having a little play with them last night, and at first I was like, flip, what's the idea of them? So I was just writing, I was doodling, I was colouring in, and then when it dries, which is, seconds, it was the way that you turn it, as Joe was showing you there, and you get that different colour. On the back of the packaging, we'll show you it later on, but it does give you an idea as to what colour they change to. But as I say, we'll give you that close-up later on in the show.
Absolutely, we will. We've also got the outline markers as well.
Love
these
love
are brilliant,
these.
aren't they?
These are so cool. What you're going to do is you're going to draw with them, colour them, and then they are going to go on with said colour, so whatever colour the tip is. But then what will happen is they'll go on, it's silver, but it's the outline that goes on with the colour.
Yes, and in here...
If you've not seen them, you're kind of like, what?
What on earth is that? You'll see them demonstrated. They're amazing. So you've got cool graphite, citrus green, amethyst purple, azure blue, zesty yellow, and neon pink. The pink one is gorgianus. It really is.
A prime example.
Because I thought they were a dual-ended marker.
Yeah, so did I.
You wrote it with one end and then went round and drew around it with the other.
Yeah.
You don't. It is all down to the formulation. It spreads the coloured ink to the outside of the silvering. Using something, Craig, called, I don't understand it, surface tension.
Right.
I'm not sure what that is. Becky,
No, I'm
any
not
idea?
sure.
It's the surface tension to do, when you have
Tension on the surface.
when you're you've got a pond and you've got things that land on the pond and they just sit on the
float,
top.
yeah.
Yeah, and it's to do with the weight versus the water.
Oh,
like if you
okay.
put oil on water, isn't that
Yes,
something to do with
that's
it?
surface tension, is it?
I know.
Yeah, I mean, you've got a better idea than we have, absolutely. So you get those included. Craig.
You're still flummoxed by the whole anchovy thing, aren't you?
Oh gosh, we can't talk about that again. We're not going there. You get those, and what you also get is our acrylic paint markers, which are awesome. So you'll get these in the 4 different collections, a whole collection of these. You get the brights, you will also get the jewels, you've got the essentials, and also the pastels in there too. Let me take you through those colours. So you've got the brights, you've got red, yellow, green and blue. Then you've got the essentials, which is gold, silver, black and white. You've also got the pink, orange, purple and violet, and the rose, aqua, lime and lilac. I'm always blown away, Craig, by the amount of different things that you can use these on.
Yeah, you can, because they're water-based, and what you're able to do, so many surface. One of the key things, and actually during lockdown, or when lockdown started to ease and people were going for walks, what many people were doing, you know how there was a phase, and it's still going on, where you would take a stone or a pebble, and you would draw on it, you would decorate it, and then leave it.
Geocaching.
That's it, yeah. These are the absolute perfect things to do that with. So if it is something that you're going to be looking for, what you can then do is use that one there.
It looks like me in the morning.
It does.
Doesn't it?
Hi.
That is really cool
Actually,
though. Maria's done that.
It's better.
Yeah. Also, one of our design teams, I'll try and find it for the show later, did this onto like second-hand chopping boards, and just sort of done different patterns and doodles on those. Maybe you could even do some of the sort of tangling techniques that we talked about with these on larger projects.
You would have chunkier lines, but you still take
much
that.
larger project. If you've been doing a lot of tangling and you really enjoy it, maybe this is going to be a great way of expanding on that. $49.96, $64.80. That saves you £24 or $30 essentially, almost. And you can spread that cost as well if you are a UK-based customer. We have got. Oh, by the way, you've only got 24 hours to grab a hold of that because it is your morning must-have. Margaret Cook says, "Good morning, everyone."
Good morning.
Oh, Joe and Craig, you look like twinnies. Very nice. I've woken up and already you're making me smile, so thanks for that.
Thank you.
Dolly Dimple, what a great name.
Love that name.
Isn't it a great name? Pink shirts look great. Was momentarily confused as to what day it is. Definitely Friday and not Wednesday.
Definitely not, yeah.
We usually try and wear pink on a Wednesday.
On a Wednesday,
but
don't
we've
we?
forgotten about it recently, haven't we?
For quite a while, actually.
For
Quite
a
a
few
while,
months now.
yeah. So, yes, it's definitely not Wednesday, it's definitely Friday.
It is Friday. Fake Friday, real Friday.
Although, in
for me.
saying that, I wouldn't mind if it was back to Wednesday, because it means I could relive these 3 days with you again on Craft Chat and Create.
That's cute.
But I am glad that it's Friday.
Oh, Becky and Jan were talking about toast during Carla yesterday. I like mine with citrus marmalade, apricot jam, or peanut butter and Nutella. Now, I bet that would be amazing. The other thing I saw someone having yesterday was a peanut butter hot chocolate. So make a hot chocolate, put a load of peanut butter in it, mix it through. Like a nutty, chocolatey, delicious hot
Do you know
drink.
what I'd done a couple of months ago? I'd made
What?
fajitas for my tea one night and put a big spoonful of peanut butter in.
Oh, I bet that was good.
Oh, it tasted lovely.
Oh,
Yeah,
nutty fajitas.
better
yes,
than
please.
anchovies.
Yeah. Talking of anchovies, shall we see what Becky's up to?
Let's do it.
Let's go. I'm coming over, Becky.
I'm not.
No one's going to think of me in quite the same way, am I? I'm just going to be known as Anchovy Girl. Sorry. So, well, we've
How
got
about you, anyway?
I'm all right, thank you.
Good.
I bet you're glad I didn't.
forgot my notes, so
I
we're gonna
didn't
have to
choose
get
to have anchovies on toast for breakfast.
You
this
didn't.
morning.
I mean,
No,
I would
didn't.
give it a go. I'll try anything twice.
So today we've got 3 brand new multimedia bag dies. So these are going to be all of your toiletry and sort of travel kind of bags that you would like. So we have the box style bag over here, which has a little strap, so you could even use it as an evening or day kind of bag. Then you've got your wash day wonders and you've got your perfect pouches as well. So each one of these have 3 different sizes of pouches you're able to make in there. So very, very simple to do. And because they're multimedia dies, you'll be able to use the, you'll be able to cut all the multiple layers of fabric. So you'll be able to cut your outer fabric, your lining, your wadding, and also your your sort of interfacing if you need to use that as well. So we've got a few examples here so you can see what they look like.
Launches today, by the way. You've got a 20% saving on these too. It's going to be a very busy show.
Yep. And they're just really, really handy to do and great for a gift. I mean, I think these are going to be really wonderful. Coming up for sort of Christmas time, you're going to be making a whole set of these as a gift for somebody. And we've got some beautiful fabric on the show as well, which would be a really, really good option. So yeah, you've got 3 different sizes. These are the perfect pouches, and they've all got little zips here and there. So little
I love this
sections.
one.
It's good, isn't it? You know, little two little pockets there. The medium-sized one has a single pocket at the front, and you've got the.
This is
zip
just
top.
cute, just as any sort of like everyday little purse or something, isn't
Quite
it?
good for change. You know, if you're going on holiday and you've got different currency, that kind of thing, I always find that I end up pouring everything into the same wallet,
that's a
and then
nightmare.
try and pay
I tried to
euros.
pay for some chewing gums with a euro in Blackpool. They don't accept euros in Blackpool. I found out. The guy was quite angry. Yeah, keep it separate in there. You are getting all of them as well for this price, which is amazing. So this one here as well. And which one's
That's
this?
the box style bag. So
which one was that?
This is all,
That was your wash bag,
these are the pouches.
Awesome.
So you could use them for all sorts of different things, but I think these really lend themselves to sort of toiletries, travelling, all that kind of stuff. Then we've got these box style bags, and they all have, we've put some straps on them, so you could use them as little handbag.
You
kind
could
of
do them
things.
without the straps, I'm guessing, if you wanted to.
Absolutely, you could. And actually, I thought these kind of size ones. And not that people ever have a camera now, do they? But you know, these are almost the
Some
size
cool
for a
kids
camera.
have a disposable camera now.
Exactly. A camera for camera bag for kids. You know, these are quite cool.
Put your flip phone in there, your
Yeah.
Walkman, all
Your
that sort of
Walkman.
stuff. Yeah.
You're really showing your age now, aren't you?
Your Betamax. The other thing I think is quite good, this one might be good for, the headphones that people get, like the overhead ones. You could store those in here, it'd be really nice. You could put your bus pass in the front as well.
Yeah, you could do. Yeah, there's all sorts of different things. And because they're if I turn them to a side, you see they're quite wide.
Very
so you
well
can fit-
gusseted, aren't they?
They are well gusseted.
Yeah.
Yeah, good term.
I love the term gusset. You get loads in there. Absolutely loads. And as you said, these are nice. Where are these from?
So these are part of our new hardware. So these are the rainbow hardware that we had. We launched probably a month or so ago. So we've got some D-rings and we've got some swivel hooks here. But you don't have to use them. We've just used a D-ring here on this one. We haven't used a swivel hook. And you don't actually have to use the strap if you don't want to. But yeah, the hardware really sort of, having a cool hardware really is quite a good thing. Even if you're using quite plain fabric, nice hardware could look fantastic.
And that's a really good size, sort of out and about for the afternoon bag.
Yeah,
isn't
that's
it? The
almost like
largest one.
a sort of a proper kind of handbag kind of look to it, isn't it? But again,
nice.
really good if you're going away and you're going to have like large toiletries, deodorants and that kind of thing, because it's
You
quite
could get
tall.
loads of bubble wrap in there for you going out for the afternoon.
Is that what you do in your bag? You fill it with bubble wrap?
Yeah, I just put loads of bubble wrap in there. That's it. Out of that. What are you packing? Or just bubble wrap?
Because you never know, lots of people like to play with bubble wrap, don't they?
Yeah. And then you get another one as well, which is the third style, which is this one just here. This again, I think they're all very usable, aren't they? These size and shapes of bags. Love the fact that this opens all the way out.
Yeah, and so that means it's nice and easy because I think you end up sort of scrabbling. Look, there's more bubble wrap in here. You end up scrabbling around looking for things. These open up nicely, so you can see exactly what you've got in here. And these are sort of your more kind of traditional wash bag kind of shapes. But again, of course, you don't have to use them as wash bags if you didn't want to. But I mean, how great would that be? 3 of those as a gift at Christmas time for somebody.
Filled with chocolate.
Yeah, or filled with chocolate. Well, that's the other thing. I thought these would be quite good as a gift for somebody, with chocolate for Easter. If you don't want to do an Easter egg, but you want to give them something they're actually going to be using. So, I mean, I keep saying instead of buying chocolate, but obviously we all want the chocolate as well. So yeah, you could fit quite a lot of Cadbury's cream eggs in there, I reckon.
Could indeed.
Yeah.
I reckon as well, something like this, maybe it depends how hungry you are, this one or this one. If you used a bit of the insulating wadding, could be a great little lunchbox as well, a little lunch bag, you pop a sandwich and a banana in there or something like that. Keep it nice and cool with the insulated wadding too. I think they're really usable. I think they're beautiful too. I love that they've got that nice box bottom as well.
And so they stand up.
Sturdy, they're going to stand up. I think it's nice. So if you did, because there's nothing worse, if you've got some sort of wash bag or something, and then I have a wash bag, you take it out at home, loads of wash bags don't have a boxed off bottom. So then when you want to put it on the side in the bathroom and have it there so you can take things in and out, it's always falling over. It's an absolute nightmare. So really lovely that they've got those on there too. £71.95 at £83.85 gets you absolutely all of those, which is fantastic. So do grab that. If you are, of course, you can use your Club Inspire discount on there as well. Right, so we'll just kick that under the counter.
No one will know.
Now, Builder Block of the Week, we're bringing you some amazing deals when it comes to Builder Blocks. This one is the Bejeweled Delights, £24.99 or £24.49 or £27.96 on this one, and it's Karen
Lewis.
Yeah. Who's Karen Lewis?
So Karen Lewis, we've done 2 sets of these, one with Karen Lewis and one with Joe Avery, and they work together, so they're quilting experts. So they sort of produce these and design these together. So they do lots of textiles. So if you look at them on Instagram, you'll be able to see the different kinds of things that they do. And so these are using our multimedia dies, and they're using slightly different shapes. So you can see here, you've got these are the shapes of the dies you've got here. And this actually big kind of diamond, well, it's not a diamond shape, but it's like a jewel shape. I thought works really well if you wanted to use it for not just doing this, but as a template for some bunting, if you're going to make some little bit of bunting. So trying to think of other ways to use it, not just for this. But they make unusual shapes, and because you're using our dies, you'll know that you're going to be getting everything cut out in exactly the right way. You're not going to have to worry about getting angles correct as if you were doing them by hand. So it does make it very, very quick and easy. And obviously, because they're multimedia, you can cut multiple layers of fabric. So you can get through cutting the fabric and start putting it together. And each of these sets come with the instructions to make 3 different projects. So you've got a table runner, a quilt, and also a little bag here.
Oh, that's really
and all
cool.
of those instructions will be in there. So I'll show you how to make a block later on today. But really good to use plain fabrics or different patterns. You can make all sorts of different designs. And once you start collecting these, they become quite addictive because you're using patterns that you wouldn't historically be able to do just with a rotary cutter, or you wouldn't be able to do it very easily with a rotary cutter. Having these dies makes a real difference.
A really great, it's a 3-in-1 as well. The price is already brilliant at £24.49 or £27.96. But then when you consider that you're getting 3 different projects in there, full instructions, I'm guessing, in here, and how we're going to put these together. And of course, you'll be able to see Becky take you through them in the later show as well. You save £10.50 or £11.99 there. Taylor, our social media superstar, says, "Don't worry, Becky, I'm on your side. Anchovy toast is delicious."
Ah, excellent. I'm going to friend you on Facebook, so I've got one friend that agrees with me.
There you are, yeah. I mean, I'm sort of poo-pooing the idea, but now I'm thinking about it, I do think it might be quite delicious.
It's nice with a little cocktail.
With a little, it has to be with the cocktail,
Well,
of course. Yeah.
A little, you're looking at me as if I'm
I know.
mad. I
Craig-
think lots of people do think I'm a little bit mad after this, but we'll just gloss over that.
We'll just gloss over
Don't worry
it.
about that.
We've got some gorgeous fabrics as well for you. Now, I love it when we bring these panels because they're just such great projects, aren't they?
They are.
Should we unfurl this one? Have a little look at it. So, if we hold it... Yeah, if you want to. Here he comes.
So you've got here these various little animals that you can make, little people you can make, and also a bag or 2 bags with little handles. So this is ideal if you've got some children coming round for Easter and they want something to collect their Easter eggs in as they go around the garden after the Easter bunny's been around. These are fantastic, but you could also use them for other things. You could sort of use those images that we've got, those little animals, we could cut those out and use them as a applique for something. So there's all sorts of different things you could use them for. And it does make everything nice and simple, because this is a really good project to do with children, because it doesn't involve a huge amount of complicated sewing. It's just going to be very, very simple and straight. If I get the chance to, I might make one later today so you can see how quick it is just to make these little kind of tote bags.
I love as well that you've got the instructions in here printed on the fabric itself, which I think is absolutely genius. So you don't even need to remember the fabrics. They are.
No, it's great.
Remember the fabric, remember the instructions. It's there and good to go. Gorgeous. Right, we'll come back to that one.
Just flung it.
John's face. We've got some others here. These feel like really lovely quality.
They do. They almost feel silky, don't they?
Yeah,
They're
and
not
really cool to the touch.
Yeah, they're 100% cotton, but they've got this lovely kind of sheen to them. When we had some fabrics on last week, and then by the same company, they have this kind of you'd imagine it's almost like Egyptian cotton. It is an Egyptian cotton, but it's got that kind of smooth silkiness. Oh my dear, Craig's gone completely mad.
Craig has gone mad. He's lost it.
He's like the Easter superhero. Easter man.
He is. He's running around trying to find some anchovies. We have got different designs in here for you too. I'm guessing this is, half metre pieces. Order them in multiples as well. We still cut them by hand in the warehouse, which is excellent. I know that's not really the norm now, is it?
No,
so
it's not. Brilliant
that you can, if you do want larger pieces, you've got the option to go through them. So we'll take you through the designs. First one you've got just here.
Yep.
This is the
floral pink on cream.
Amazing.
So it's got a small sort of design here. Then you've got the yellow floral as well.
this one here.
This one's
gorgeous blue,
yes,
isn't it?
blue. So almost like a sort of turquoisey colour. And these colours are all going to work really well with each other, or these patterns. So you can mix and match with these.
Amazing. So that is your mini heart floral blue. Then we've got the bunnies on yellow next here.
Yeah, look at that. I mean, that just screams Easter, doesn't it? You know,
That
they're
is
just the
amazing.
colours, let alone the pattern. But yeah, you can make a really pretty sort of Easter dress, or Easter cushions, all sorts of different things that you can make with these. Really, really pretty.
Yeah, so that's chicks and bunnies on yellow. Then gnomes. Who thought gnomes were just for Christmas? Absolutely not.
Well,
gnomes, turns out, are also around in the spring.
Yeah, I was quite surprised. I've not seen a gnome with bunny ears before,
Yeah.
but you know, clearly there are some.
There absolutely are.
yeah.
Maybe it's a gnome self-identifying as a bunny. You never know. Right, and then after that one, you've also got the, so that's the spring gnomes on cream. Then this one here is this is your mirrored bunny and chicks on rose pink.
Isn't that beautiful? I think we should open that one out
All right,
so
let's.
you can see, which John is really happy about. But it almost looks like, this reminds me like William Morris print. You know, like the Strawberry Thief, that classic design. You've got that kind of feel to it. So you've got all these little rabbits sort of prancing around, and also sort of looking like the rabbit that looks at the moon. Was it the hare that looked at the moon, or the rabbit that looked at the moon? You've got all those pretty designs, and it's really lovely because you can't quite see the design until you get really close. But you know, from far away, it's just a very pretty pattern.
So I like this bit here is like a sort of crescent as well, isn't
Yeah.
it? With the leaping.
Almost like a heart in a way, isn't it? Yeah, it's
really,
very, very pretty.
Cute. $6.99, $10.49 is the price per half metre here. We'll just put that one over there for John. This next one here as well. This is your spring floral on green. What a beautiful pop of colour.
Lovely,
That
and you can see
100%.
how well they're going to go together with all of those other sort of floral prints we've got as well.
Maybe if you wanted to actually bring that, I think that
Yeah.
would look gorgeous together as well. The bunnies are going to play together really beautifully. I think the last one may be my favourite though. This one just here, it's really gorgeous. Your spring floral on cream.
That lends itself to all sorts of different things, especially clothing, I think.
Little
that
girls'
one.
dresses
Yeah.
I'm seeing with that one, yeah, I think it would be gorgeous. $6.99 or $10.49 is your price per half metre here. Remember as well that you can order multiples of these and we will cut them for you, up to 8, I believe. So they're not available online at the moment, but they will be there on the website very, very soon. I would imagine in the next 20 minutes or so. So make sure you keep tracking back for those. Crafting Stacey says, my butterfly collection of multimedia dies are coming today. How exciting.
Oh, I love a parcel of craft stuff. It's really
Nothing better,
exciting.
is there?
No, it's
Happy
great.
mail indeed. We've got a quilting starter kit for you now. It's with the tool tidy, the quilting clips and the fabric pens, and you're going to save over 30% on this, which is excellent. Now, Unreal Essential, I think you wanting to get, so many people want to get sewing and want to start sewing. I'd imagine great tools are what you need if you're going to get great results.
Yeah, I mean this is brilliant because it's quite a good size cutting mat. I've got a few different sizes ones, but this one, if you don't have a lot of space, this is absolutely ideal. And also this this ruler, because it's nice and wide, so you can sort of press down on your fabric and keep your hand. When you're using a small ruler and you're trying to cut against it, it becomes quite difficult. So having a wide ruler is really important. And of course, a rotary cutter in any kind of sort of sewing, that is really a key item for you to have.
Yeah, really, really beautiful. So you're paying for these items, then you're getting the other items totally free of charge. But this tool tidy as well, if you see these loaded up, you can get so much in there, can't you? From scissors to, I don't know, all sorts of things.
Yeah.
Great on a craft desk, great on a sewing desk, great in a home office. They're really usable, those.
I think somebody called in or messaged in last time and said they put their keys in them when they come home because it's a way of them not losing their keys, which I thought was quite useful. But yeah, absolutely, plenty. If you can got some of these on your desk, you then know where everything is.
Brilliant, absolutely. You will get the heat erasable pens and the quilting clips in there as well. $34.99 or $44.95. It's a saving of nearly £23 or £28 almost. Remember, you can spread the cost of that on ClearPay as well if you are a UK customer. Don't forget, we also have 20% off of storage at the moment because it's a spring clean time of the year. I don't like cleaning any time of the year.
No, neither do I.
But get yourself some lovely new craft storage and it might inspire you to get cleaning. Off of selected craft storage, the details are there along the bottom of your screen. Amazing. So what can we expect from that later show? 3 hours today as well of the amazing softer side. You and George.
Yeah, I'm going to be making some of the bags with the Easter fabric.
Nice.
And I've been doing a few other things, a few other Eastery kind of things.
Oh, nice. Feeling very festive in soft side. So that will be coming up later today, 2 p.m. here in the UK, 9 a.m. on the East Coast, 6 a.m. if you are over on the West Coast. You can make a sweet Easter dress, says Mariah, with some of those Easter fabrics. I think that would be an absolutely lovely thing to do. Make sure as well you head over, if you are into needlecraft, you're trying to get back into soft crafting, make sure you head over to the website and have a little look at all the range that is over there. And there's loads of downloads and tutorials and videos and all of those kinds of things as well. So if you head over there, there'll be loads for you to look at. I'd love to tell you what we're doing next, but I've got no idea because my talkback's completely broken. So we're going to share something with you, and we're back on the other side of this.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Put away your tape measure and fabric scissors. The Threader's Fabric Cutter offers accuracy and precision with every cut. This handy tool slices through fabric in a guillotine style. Its ergonomic design features a comfortable and protective handle, so it's safe and easy to use whether you're right or left-handed. Its 45mm rotary blade will cut up to 6 layers of fabric at a time, so your sewing, quilting, and upholstery project times are cut down to size. It's equipped with a measuring guide in metric and imperial for a perfectly accurate cut every time. The built-in grid ruler has 30-degree, 45-degree, and 60-degree angle lines, so you can cut fabric on any angle, including the bias. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £, dollar or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
There we go. So that was all about Club Inspire as well. Joe's just been Joe. He's been pernickety and just wanting to be a diva today. He's just warmed up. No, he's not. He's here just getting his mic sorted there. But yeah, that was all about Club and Inspire. Let's have a look and see what we've got coming up. This is our brand new Crafter's Companion. This is our storage case. I call it the travel case because that's what it's really good for, but you're going to be storing lots of your Crafter's Companion goodies in these ones. Now we've got the two options. I have got the Craft Flora one in front of me, $29.99 or $34.95. Here in the UK you can have your 4 interest free payments of $7.50 when it comes to clear pay. Now, when it comes to the crafters, this is the floral one. So this is one that you already know so well, design-wise, when it comes to Crafter's Companion. Now, within this one, what we've done is we have packed it with, do you know something? I can't even say we've jam-packed it full. There's so much space when it comes to these ones here. Now, you do get your zipped front as well, so you've got storage at the front on here. So if I open this one up, so you've got your storage, so you can then pop any of your bits and pieces in here, maybe your Gemini Junior plates, maybe your MIDI folders, any of the key essentials that you use quite a lot, you can then use them and pop them into the front one for ease access. But then what we can do is if we open it up, so I'm going to go this way, so what we've got is we've got the ability to slot our tools in here at the top if you wanted to, but as you see there, the whole bottom is just fallen out, and when I say fallen out, I mean that in a good way. It's rolled out, but what we've then got is, look at this. So what we've got, not only have we got our front compartment with the ability to store our tools at the top, if we turn it around, we've got all of these ones here where it is all wipeable, all zipped, really sturdy stitching all the way around. You can see all 3 compartments, what you've got in them. So if it's your powders, maybe it's some of the inks, maybe you go to craft classes or craft crops where there's certain things that you take. This could be your side bag where it's always packed with the key essentials. You're just taking it from your craft room into the car, or it's easy to walk with as well with the handle. One of the key things is it has this hook at the top. So if you're going to be hooking it on the back of your craft room door, maybe at the side of your desk, in the unit, on the wall at the side, if you've maybe got like a picture hook or something, or as I'll show you just shortly, if you're going to be using it for something else in crafting, the back of your bathroom door or any door or surface that you're able to hook it on. It is metal, but you do have your plastic top here, so it's nice and safe for any kind of wood or any surface that you're going to be popping it on. So all these ones here, really good size as well. So give you an idea, these are A4 in size with these ones here. This one's about A5. But if we come down into the bottom, what we've got is an additional little pocket. So more key elements that you can pop into there. But what's good with this one, let's see if I can zip it up here. So let's turn it that way, let it easier for me to zip it up. Great to show on a counter, not great when you're doing it in mid-air. I'm going to close that one up. The reason I want to close it off is, if I go to the back, it is a removable case. So I don't want to bend it too much, so let's just thing it back. Let's just unclip it. There you go. So then you've got that removable bit. So this really could be the key essential parts. Your pokey tool, a couple of your blending pads, maybe your low tack tape. And this is the one that you're going to be taking with you wherever you go. Maybe your key essential bags, maybe you're going to put, you know, other things. Other than crafting stuff, that's up to you. But having that ability to have it as a separate element is great. all attaches in one, where you can roll it all down, but if you do want to take it out, key thing is when it comes to the other components as well, you can see through all of them. All of them are see-through, so you know exactly what you've got, you know where it's stored, you know how easy it is to get to, and if you are going to be using your inks or that, even the inside is nice and it's wipeable as well. The fabric on the inside has got that branded purple too, really handy travel bag, and many of you will see that it is like a travel size, so that's why I kind of refer it
They're
to
really deep
travel
as well,
size.
those pockets, aren't they? Like it's a
They
real
are.
good size.
So
the
really,
bag.
really
When you
thick.
think about what you're going to be able to get in there versus like when you open it up like that and you see how much is there, but like versus the actual, it's not going to take up a huge amount of room. So if you were travelling, you did need to, you know, put it in the car or something like that.
Absolutely.
It's compact, but with loads of space, which I think is brilliant.
It's really, really good. So what Erin and both Nicola were saying, absolutely spot on idea is if you are using it for travelling under the seat of the aeroplane, if you're in a train, it doesn't take much room. It is a really good size. If you are only going away for a couple of days, a couple of nights, it's just the key essentials.
I think a lot of people could see using it for if you do travel a lot and you have like lots of accessories like a travel iron, your plugs, you know, all of those kind of things, because you'll be able to get to where you're going and then simply just hang it up, which is fantastic.
So with that one there, Joe, that one is what's on your screen right now. This is the Crafter's Floral, but we do have another option as well for you as well. So with this one that I'm away to show you just now.
Now this is my favourite.
This is your favourite. So what I'm going to say to you guys at home, you guys, you're always open with us. I'm always open with you. So I'd said to her, and I was going to show mine because what I've done with this one is you might have, you know, medical needs or that. You might need to take stuff with you. So what I've done is I have taken some of, you know, the stuff that I need, you know, so if it's always in the boot of my car.
Yeah.
So if I need it when I'm in here or when I'm obviously out and about, I've got it there. So please don't think as though they have to be for crafting. Really good size. As soon as I seen that I had these on launch, and obviously lucky enough to get the two of them, I knew instantly
How about
this
as
is
a
going to be
medical bag?
perfect.
Like how boring normally do medical bags look? Look at
Exactly.
this beautiful jazzy Crafts Companion purple
That's
one
it.
that you could use it for.
Size-wise and that, you know, any of the additional stuff that I need to have or that is always just like in a carrier bag or something like that. But at least as you say, it's nice, it's pretty. You know, if you walk in, you know, someone's going to see you walking in with a nice
The external
thing.
pocket on the front is a nice size as well, isn't it? That external pocket. You could definitely get a sandwich in there.
Of course you could,
and a chocolate
absolutely.
bar.
Chocolate
Perfect.
bar, even a drink as well, because the base, we pull that out, so you've got really good, about an inch depth as well when it comes to the front. So as I've already said as well, with your crafting essentials, absolutely. But the fact is, you know, if you've got, you know, medical needs, if you've got anything, you know, if you're doing additional crafts, maybe you're going along and you're doing, you know, just essentials.
Would be
and that's what
great
it's
as
so
a
good.
like a crochet or a knitting bag if you were going to take it away, because you could get some yarns in there, some
course you could.
needles, some hooks, a pattern, you know, everything that you need in that one bag, which is
Really
fantastic.
good idea. For instance, sorry, John.
No,
you
it's
go.
fine. I think the value for money is great as well.
Yeah.
As I was going to say, $29.99 or $34.95.
Yeah.
Really great. When you think about the quality, the piping, the handles, it's all amazing quality, as you expect from all the Crafts Companion stores that we bring you.
It is, yeah. And I was just actually to pick up on what you just said there as well. So, you know, next door in head office, we've got Kelly, who loves to do our cross-stitching and that. So she could have maybe some of our key, you know, like our needles in the pockets, then coming in with the threads as well.
How about as a baby bag?
Baby bag,
You know,
absolutely.
if you want to take it out for the day, you know, taking your baby out for the day, you need, you know, nappies, some food in
That's
there,
it.
all those bits.
Maybe little sterile
You've got
packs.
something that's really, really stylish.
It is.
And, you know, also you don't have to use it for one purpose all the time. One day it can be a baby bag, the
course
next
it
day
could.
it can be a craft bag.
That's the thing, you know, you can mix and match and you can change. And do you know something? Because the base pocket, because they are removable, if you wanted to be fancy, get them both and then just interchange them. Do you know what I mean? You could do. So, you know, so it's a little bit different and it's a little bit fancy. But I really want you to think about, and that's the whole reason that I checked where, and I could just bring mine in so you could see is, yes, this is Crafter's Companion, think of your crafty stuff, but these are so, so handy. I can't rave enough about them. The size, they're perfect for if you are travelling, as we've pointed out, you know, your trains, your aeroplanes, nights away, couple of days away, ferries, anything like that.
Hot air balloons.
Absolutely. You know.
What are the big inflatable ones called? Hydrofoils, are they? What are they called? The big.
Oh, the
dark ones.
blimps.
Blimps, that's
Blimps.
it. What's a hydrofoil?
I don't know.
What's a hydrofoil? Maybe you're going on a hovercraft,
Yeah.
yeah? Or maybe you're travelling by unicycle,
Maybe.
or taxi bike, or go-kart. Maybe a vintage open-top Citroen, motorbike. I think it'd be good for all forms of travel.
Absolutely. You know, they really would do as well.
Tram, we didn't mention trams.
We didn't mention trams. No, we didn't mention
Any
trams.
we've missed? Let us know in the comments.
Absolutely. Maybe you're a chef as well, and you've got some of the key kitchen equipments that you just like to have. You know how you tend to have your own, you know, equipment that you like to take. It is. I got mine maybe about 3-4 days ago, and it's one of those that I thought, you know, it's so handy. And the more and more you think, the more and more that you know that you're going to use them, or just think of it as a pack lunch bag if you wanted to.
Maybe you're going on canoe. Maybe you're going wing walking.
Maybe.
Any of those different things you could. Yeah, I said canoeing, John. If you just listened. I love it. Brilliant. And also, when it's empty, you want to fold it away.
But, yeah.
Fantastic for that.
So these are coming up in launch day. They are available now, but they are coming up with myself and George at the end of the day on launch day, where we'll spend a little bit more time. You know, we'll pack stuff, we'll unpack stuff, we'll just show you all these different things as well. $29.99 or $34.95, but even if you are platinum, you still get your discount on a launch day item, £23.99 or $27.96.
Maybe you're going paragliding,
Maybe.
or skydiving,
Maybe.
or base jumping, maybe.
Maybe.
Any of those different things.
Any of those things.
Yeah, brilliant. Great for craft and also wonderful for a whole host of other stuff. Now, the Gemini Junior, we've got a great deal. 2 amazing UK only deals for you on this. What's so brilliant, I think, about this is that if you are UK only, you can go for it on ClearPay and help spread that cost. So, if you are going for this today, you want to go for the white one, $125.99. It's a great deal for you. What I would say is, though, don't go for that. Don't buy that one, because go for the rose gold. The great thing about going for the rose gold, it's a half price deal, which is amazing. If you're a Club Inspire Platinum member, you'd be looking at if you were a UK-based Club Inspire member, you'd be looking at a first ClearPay of £20. £20 today to get that home is amazing. You also, of course, get all the other elements within there as well. So all that you'd normally get, the plates, the dies, the embossing folder, it's all in there. So £25 a day on ClearPay, or £20 if you're a Platinum member. If you have not yet used ClearPay, it's very easy and simple. Select the ClearPay option at the checkout, input the details it asks you for to create an account. There's no long-winded forms or anything like that. You just put your details in, and then what you'll do is pay a quarter today, and then the remaining 3 instalments will be at 2-week intervals, which is excellent. Let's take a moment then just to run through some of the awesome things that you can do with your incredible Gemini Junior. And the great thing about this, Craig, is that it has all that pressure, doesn't it, as much as a big Gemini would do.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. You're not going to lose any of that pressure. All that is different is the size-wise. So it could be your sentiment dies, intricate dies, but you can see there with any of your mixed media is going to cut it no problem at all. Faux leather, multiple layers, chipboard, acetate, vellums. So it can go to the real thin materials all the way up to the thick materials. But maybe you always watch Becky and you like to do your applique and cut your fabrics and that, then you're going to be able to do that with your dies as well. And because of the power, you can still cut them with simple paper crafting dies, but then going into your mixed media dies as well, so your faux leathers, incorporating them in with your embossing folders. But because it is a 9x6, it's a really sleek platform for you to then do all of your die cutting. It goes through within 9 seconds, but you do have that pause and reverse function as well. But for me, with the Gemini Junior, which we all know that I adore mine, I always just let mine go through. Whether it is through small ones, larger ones, it's up to you.
Why is it you love this machine specifically? Because this is your preferred machine, isn't it?
Absolutely.
You will always go for this machine when and where you can.
I will always go to my Junior because I'm going to say 90% of the die cutting that I do fits on my Gemini Junior, and because of that it is slightly smaller. I've got my large Gemini and it does sit just off to the side of me at home, but because most of my dies, whether it's ours, whether it's other brands, the fact is most of them will go size-wise through my Junior. I find it handy. I don't have to have a bigger footprint for my large Gemini. I don't need to have a bigger footprint space for my large folders and my large plates, everything like that. Size-wise, it's just absolutely perfect perfect. You guys at home, you've seen me on my Facebook Lives. I always have, well, now I've changed my craft room about. I always have
I
my
haven't seen a
junior.
Facebook Live from your new craft room.
No, I've not done one for a couple of weeks. There is one coming.
Is there?
There is one coming.
Ooh, what's
But
your
yeah, I
space?
always have my junior on my right-hand side, and I always have my midi and my mini on the left-hand side. So yeah, that's why I love it. And the key thing as well is because I love my foil press. My foil
Yes.
press goes straight through the junior, no additional kind of carbon plates or extender plates, anything like that. So it's a really good workhorse that I just adore, mine.
Yeah, I don't think there's ever been a more affordable time to get a hold of it because $79.99 to get a Gemini Junior is unbelievable. And then now that we're able to win Clear Pay as well, it means that a Platinum member could get that home for £20 plus the postage. Well, there would be no postage in the UK, would they, or not either? So no P&P to worry about. Just £20 today. Brilliant, brilliant deal. A lot of people still talking about the bags, Craig. I'll take one call. So OMG, CC baby bag, love it, says Crafting with Stacey. Love that idea. Margaret says, Craig, what a fantastic idea. I think these bags will be so handy for many things and also such lovely fabrics. They really are. Ashrid says, we've lost Joe to a travel daydream. Absolutely,
You're going to be thinking how you can use yours.
Oh yeah, absolutely. No, I would definitely get lots of use out of that, 100%. Crafting says, I don't usually like leopard print, but the CC one is,
I get that. I know exactly what you mean by that one when it comes
Well, that's
to...
I really desperately wanted a wash bag, a new wash bag, and Leanne managed to like pull some strings somewhere. So I've got a one-of-a-kind wash bag that looks, it's made out of this fabric.
She's an absolute gem, isn't she?
She's a superstar, absolute superstar.
Gem. So yeah, so many ideas. I'm looking forward to myself and George and all of you at home letting us know later on in launch day as to all the many. Have you got any other ideas what you would use it for?
Well, I quite like the idea of if you do lots of different crafts, that you can have all of your different things in one
That's true.
hanging up. So it just take, you just need to grab it when you're going to do a different course or something
That's
like that.
good, yeah.
So that would be quite useful for me because I do lots of different
You
things.
do.
It would be great that I don't have to keep rummaging in lots of boxes looking for them. So yeah, it'd be
Never
really
thought
useful.
of that.
One for your paper crafting, one for your soft crafting.
Exactly, yeah.
One
Or
for your
even
crochet.
a section with some paper craft and then the section underneath with some of your fabrics or that, if you like to do a bit of both like you do or that. So yeah, lots of different ideas.
Really great, really versatile. I know it's going to be a very, very busy launch coming up later on those. We are going to take a quick pause. If you are just joining us, don't forget we'll be repeating Wake Up Call for you in 3 hours' time. But we'll be back on the other side of this when we're talking all things Chat, Craft, Create. Hello, welcome back. Yeah, it's all about Chat, Craft, Create now for the next 3 hours, which is very exciting. Don't forget as well, we're having a spring clean, and you can too, because we're offering you 20% off of selected storage across on the website. So make sure you go over there. There's a little category for it all, so you can go into all of the brilliant storage solutions that are going to have that discount. The other thing to take into account as well is that when you use that discount, you can still use your Club Inspire discount too. So we allow you to double discount, which is brilliant. Becky is back with me again.
Hello.
I like it's how you've nuzzled closer to those bags and decided that you're...
I'm just going to, when I go out the studio, I might just pop it round the back. Yeah,
Yeah,
because
no
I
one-
think I really like one of these.
No
And I
one-
haven't got one. No one will notice.
Yeah.
Shh,
What
keep it a
you put in
secret.
your bag?
Well, Well, toiletries,
Yeah.
because I'm always coming, travelling up here, so that would be great. Yeah, definitely. But I quite like the idea, that little detachable bag. I thought if you were going to a craft course or something, and you didn't want to take loads of bits and pieces with you, you could have your wallet and your keys
Yes.
and your phone in that. So when you need to pop to the loo or something, you don't need to take your great big bag. You just take that little pouch with you. It would be quite
Yeah,
easy.
it's nothing more annoying. So you've got a big bag that you get everything in, but then not quite everything goes in, so you need another bag as well on top of that. That's big enough to just be your one bag, which is great. That's coming up later. Now, tomorrow is National or International? National Fairy Tale Day.
Oh, I had
I
no
know.
idea.
No, me neither. So,
It sounds a bit far-fetched. It sounds a bit like a fairy tale that you're
the
making up.
questions and the answers. Are you having a good snoop at them there?
No, I
didn't
didn't.
realise. I bet
I
Craig's had a good look at them.
I should have looked, shouldn't I?
They were there on the coffee table the whole time, facing up. Did you look, Craig? No, I didn't look. Oh, he didn't look. I don't believe him. But it is National Fairy Tale Day, so we're going to have a bit of a quiz halfway through the show.
Okay.
As part of our
No pressure, though.
chat segment. How do you do with quizzes?
I like to win.
Do you?
Yeah.
Are you very competitive?
Yeah.
Craig, are you competitive?
Yeah.
I think he's probably
Yeah.
very competitive. But I've got lots of facts for you. Would you like a few fairy tale facts now?
Absolutely.
There are more than 700 versions of Cinderella have been collected from around the world, and it has appeared in almost every language.
Oh,
I know.
interesting.
There's a version of Cinderella that's just started on the West End, isn't there? Andrew Lloyd Webber's new interpretation of Cinderella. It looks very good.
Yeah, it does look good.
Would
Yeah.
quite like to go. Folk tales about runaway food have been found in Germany, the UK and Russia. But the version of the gingerbread man appeared in the American St. Nicholas magazine with a childless old woman who bakes a gingerbread man. He leaps from her oven and outruns all the farm workers and farm animals before being devoured by a fox. Poor
That's quite
Mr.
sad, isn't
Poor
it?
Mr. Gingerbread man. What a delicious meal for the foxes, though. I love a bit of gingerbread, don't you?
I wouldn't have thought foxes would be particularly interested in gingerbread,
Would you
but
not?
no, I wouldn't have.
I mean, I don't think these are based solely in
In
truth,
facts?
or
Oh.
true.
Oh,
So I
that's
love the
ruined
fact
it
that the thought about a man made from gingerbread that bursts out of an oven and runs through fields, and the thing that we're most concerned there is, would the foxes like gingerbread? One of the earliest versions of Goldilocks and the Three Bears features a foul-mouthed old woman rather than a golden-haired young girl. In another, she ends up impaled on the steeple of St Paul's Cathedral.
Oh gosh, these sound horrendous,
They
don't
do,
they?
don't they?
Thank goodness they've sort of made them more child-friendly, because I think you'd be
Yeah.
quite freaked out, wouldn't you?
I wonder
Being
if-
read those as a bedtime story.
I wonder if fairy tales were always for children.
Well, no, I think the Grimm fairy tales were quite had sort of they had their comeuppance, but they
Right.
weren't a nice comeuppance as they were. They were quite
grim.
a nasty, grim, yeah. But yeah, they I think they're sort of based on sort of folk stories and not necessarily the sanitised versions that we see now.
No, absolutely not. Well, the thing is, you remember Into the Woods, which is an amazing musical. Disney remade it recently and made it very much sort of child friendly, but that is quite a it's quite a scary story. One quick one for you as well. Older versions of Jack the Giant Killer didn't feature the beanstalk, reflecting the medieval belief that giants were real and lived among men on Earth.
Oh, but
Yeah.
they hid well.
Didn't they?
Yeah.
Very inconspicuous of them. Yes, lots of you chatting away still as well. Any questions or comments you've got, get them into us and we will do our best to get them answered. So we'll see you in about an hour and 23 minutes then for a little
Yeah,
quiz. Let's get
absolutely.
quizzical. Okay. Right, Craig, what would you like to take us through first?
Rightio, so what we're going to have a look at first is to show you what we are going to be demoing over the next, couple of hours. So the first demos we're going to be looking at when we come back from Joe in a moment is going to be Enchanted Dreams. So you can be making lovely simplistic cards if you want, but then what you can also be doing is going to town when it comes to the edgeable and also the unicorn. You've got your flower forming within this collection, which we're going to be doing a little bit of that as well. So you can be doing that. We're also going to be having a look at our resist stamps as well. So these are so good because the images are nice, they're sizable, which means they're so good for when it comes to your embossing. So then you can go over with your inks, that's going to create the resist effects. But don't think as though you just have to use them with embossing powders. You can use them as simple stamps if you want to in colour. This is also the resist, so black embossing powder gone over with your orange and lemon tonic. It looks lovely. And then something that you have not seen for a good wee while, and that is our double-sided window dies. So we're going to be having a look at them as well. So if you're new to our double-sided dies, we'll talk you through them later on. But it is exactly as it says in the title. They're a die and they're double-sided. Absolutely genius. And
they're a
they
window.
are only found here at Crafter's Companion.
And they're a window as well.
And they're a window as
Oh,
well.
I love that.
Yeah, really, really smart. So lots of craftiness that you could be doing with them. Very much, if you think about your stamps that are your layering stamps, where you stamp one layer on top of the other, that's what these dies do. One pass through your Gemini Junior. It die cuts both at the same time. The layer over the top will look perfect, and we're going to show you them as well throughout the show.
Amazing. We will, of course, be looking at Enchanted Dreams, and that's where we're going to start. A really fantastic Sara Signature collection. It's like kind of, as I said earlier, the best bits of everything that we love about crafting. So we've got unicorns here. I love these torn edges on this page here as well. I think it's really quite smart. Lots of splatters and splashes and texture running through here. Musical notes in here too, which are always very versatile when it comes to your crafting. Rainbows, can't have too many rainbows in our collections either. We have got these hydrangea hot air balloons as well, which are really, really cool. Some more beautiful floors. If you love fussy cutting, you're gonna absolutely love taking elements of this away or decoupaging elements up. We've got dragonflies, we've got butterflies in here too. So it really is a great collection of all of your favourite things. More butterflies and dragonflies in this one here. More rainbows and unicorns and just all of the bits, all the wonderful bits from our crafting, which is excellent. So you're going to get the 12 by 12 paper pad included. You will get exactly the same imagery as well, resized in the 6 by 6 too, which is excellent. So you've got that there, and then the matching flower forming foam also. So the flower forming foam, brilliant, wonderful when we bring it to you matching, so it really does tie in with the rest of the collection. So that's your paper, if you will, or your sheets. Then we move into your crafty hardware. I'm going to start with the new items. Everything's available individually as well. So if you didn't get these two, you can go and buy these two on their own, because I know when we launched Enchanted Dreams, we didn't launch with the chunky glitter or the gilding flakes, but they are both now in stock and available. So if you want to get those, you can. They're coming in this big bundle, of course, along with your stainments too, which are nice, these, because they're just white, nice plain white ones, and that means you can ink them, colour them, spritz them, use your alcohol markers, loads of ways that you can add colour to those. Then we're going to move into the dies themselves. So you've got this one here, which is your Fluttering Fantasy, as you can see just there. Then we also have, there's some really big dies in this collection, but also really versatile dies too. So here you'll see this one. This is your Mystical Frames. You've actually got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different layers to that die. So you can really play around with the composition and how you put that together in exactly the same way that you can here with the spellbinding borders too, because these are 3 different sort of textured panel cut in dies and then 2 leading edges. So you need to put the edges at the back, in the front, really, really play around with how that comes together. Sentiments in here for you too, which is awesome. And some flourishes and embellishments in there. Then you've got your whimsical textures. Now the whimsical textures are great because these can be stamped over different elements if you want them to. Then you've also got this chap here, which is your decorative unicorn. And fantastic, you've got the die in here as well as that stamped image. So use the image on its own or the image and the die together. The same setup when it comes to the Enchanted Fairy and also the up, up and away. Love that you get the little cloud there in the up, up and away. We've now got the Mystical Unicorn. I love that he's got his little trotter bent up like that. It's quite sassy, isn't he? It's like he's posing. It's like kind of, you know when you're on holiday with your friends and you're like, oh, get a candid one of me for Instagram and I'll pretend I'm not looking. He's like that. That's what he reminds me of. Then you've also got your embossing folder, 3D, whimsical woodland embossing folder. Think about this. Think about maybe chopping bits of this out, cutting away bits of this, maybe layering it up and creating a bit of a tunnel effect. Something you can definitely play around with. And then what we've got are 3 very, very versatile stencils. So you've got your text, your splash, and your damask all in there. And then also your beautiful blossom, which are your flower dyes, and your bewitching bloom. Use these with your foam, or use your papers, your mulberry papers. There's a whole host of different things that you're going to be able to use. Mulberry papers is what I was trying to say there. 120.95, 157.57. That's a great saving of almost £52, or 67.54 if you're stateside. But then, of course, you're going to be able to use your Club Inspired discount on top of that as well. All of you getting some sort of Club Inspired discount. Maybe you're a brand new customer today. Register with Club Inspired and you get 20% off of your first order, which is absolutely awesome. But I believe Craig is going to take us through some ideas of what we can do with this Sara Signature collection.
I am indeed. We're going to have a good play with this one. We're going to incorporate quite a few elements from the edgeable, with the fairy, with the frame, but then also a little bit of flower forming as well. So what I've done is I've gone in with my white smooth stamping card and created my own card blank that is 6x7 here. And then we're going to go in, and I'm going to go in with the spellbinding borders for this one here. Now, because of the size, I have just jumped over to my large Gemini, but I'm using my junior plates. And what I'm going to do to start with is I'm going to use this outline die. So I'm going to go in with one of the elements that we can see here. And I'm also going to come in with one of the decorative ones. So let's go in with this one here. So if I take that one off, and we're going to go in with the dotty edge. So for this one, what I'm going to do here is we're going to pop our dotty edge. I'm just going to take, it's a little bit still in that, but I'm sure with the pressure of the Gemini, it'll still cut no problem. So this is going to give us an edge to our card, but, well, in actual fact, it's not really the edge of the card. That'll become apparent in a moment, because what I'm away to do is I'm away to incorporate 3 of them together, which is going to give me an edge to my card, but it's going to give me a separate border panel as well. So I'll step you through that as we're going through. So I'm going to pop the dotty edge to the side. I'm going to come in with the decorative die. Now this has got no outside cutting edge, so therefore what that's going to do is that's going to create a inner die cut. So we can pop that one on there and then there. But in actual fact,
Can we play around with the spacing on that edge if you want?
Of course you
as
could.
well? Could we have the panel much further back?
absolutely. The key thing is your 2 edge dies, they are as they are edge dies. So they're what's going to cut the edge. So for instance, if you wanted them further apart, you could do it. That's up to yourself. What this is actually going to do, Joe, is I wanted this sort of scalloped edge to my card. So this is going to create the scalloped edge. But what I'm also wanting, I'll jump to what we are away to achieve. I want a separate panel. So what I'm doing is I'm doing all the elements at once to enable me to do it slightly quicker. You can do it all separate, but if I go in with my tape and tape this one down. So if you are using one edge and one of the decorative, you can then come along, as you say, Joe, have a play with the space in between. You've got that option. So I'm going to run that one through, so that creates a nice separate panel, but then we get a nice scalloped edge to our card blank. So coming in with this one here. So if I remove these ones out of the way, let's just carefully take that one off. So what this is going to do is let's take and carefully take that one off there. I'm going to come in with my scissors, and all that I need to do is snip there. It's only about 1 millimetre, if that, and snip that. So that now gives me a nice scalloped edge.
That's really cool.
But then what I do also have is I've got this decorative border, and it's a separate border now instead of it being on the edge of my card, whereas this is actually going to be attached to one of the layers just shortly. So it's having a play with it, and that's what's good about this, this collection, but this actual border, whereas you've got options, and that's what you get.
Great question from
Good
Nicholas
question,
there. Best
Nicola.
way to get the bits out, get your bits out, a pokey tool or a brush?
So what I would say, if you've got loads and loads and loads of bits, go over with your brush tool first, And then any little strays that stay in place, come along and then use your pokey tool. But something like this, Nicola, where there's not lots and lots of detail, I've got a lot of patience, so I would just go along quickly. And I can do it quite quickly and go in and poke them all out. So it is one of those that's a personal preference, but as I say, if there's lots of die cut detail, I would come in with my die tool and then take all the bits out. Any remaining bits, use a pokey tool. If there's not a lot, I'll just use a pokey tool. So hopefully that helps you, or helps anyone at home that's also thinking the same. Because that is the purpose of our die tool. So I know sometimes maybe some of you at home are thinking what Nicola's just thought and thought, well, why are you using a pokey tool instead of the tool, which is what it's for?
I guess some people prefer a pokey tool to a brush or vice versa as well.
I like them both, but because it's definitely not only a personal preference, but it's definitely a patience thing. If you don't have the patience to sit and pop lots of bits out, then you're definitely going to go for the tool all the time. But you will always get little strands that are just remaining. These little cheeky monkeys that just don't like to pop out with the tool. So that's where your pokey tool comes in handy. So now this time, on that back layer, all that I'm doing is using that plain edge scallop die. And I say scallop loosely because it's big chunks. It's like clouds, isn't it? It's got that big roundness as if they're clouds. So we can move that out the way. Now, this is a good one also for your normal cards, that if you want to then create a nice edge to it, simple and effective. So we've now got the front of our card. Excuse me, I'm just leaning back to get the bin so I'm not throwing everything on the floor because, yeah, we don't want John to see that. Or Tracy's in today, isn't she?
Is she?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, definitely not.
Oh, she'll have you after the show. I guess the other great thing about having a die to do this, not doing it like maybe freehand or in another way, Craig, means that if you are matting it, layering it with pattern papers or something like that, you've then got exactly the same shaped edge to do it with.
Absolutely, that's the thing. It's all shaped, it's all matched, it's all perfect. So it's not always, we always say about how our colour tones all work and match together, which they do, but it's also styles, it's designs and it's shapes. You know, I wouldn't want a collection that's half nice, elegant, scalloped roundness to it, and the other half of the collection is big, sharp, zigzag, triangle. Do you know what I mean? Me personally, that wouldn't match. So not only do the colours and design match, but the shapes to the collection work an absolute treat as well. So what I've done is I've taken a piece of the pattern paper. Now it was 6 3/4 by 3 3/4, and I've used that scallop die at the edge here. That's going to go over the top here. Now what I have done, now I do apologise, I know it's not in stock anymore, but I did use some of the coordinated vellum. You could use some of your own plain vellum or any of the vellum from other collections. You could be using that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lightly and roughly match it up to the side here. And then what I can do is I'm going to put that die back over again. So I'm going to pop that and I'm going to come in maybe a couple of millimetres by the side. So we're going to do these bits and then we can then move on to a quick bit of flower forming. And myself and Joe, we were saying that this collection kind of allows you, gives you permission to go all out there. So with this demonstration, what you're going to find is we're going to have lots of elements, but I'm not going to spend time to stamp and colour the fairy. I'm not going to spend time doing all the additional layers. We've got all of our thousands and thousands and thousands of hours worth of shows on YouTube where you can go back and watch shows that are dedicated to colouring and that.
Craig, how many hours it would take, how many days or months of continuous watching it would take to watch back all of our Crafters TV shows that are over there?
It would be interesting.
I reckon if there's a man that could work it out, Liam's that man, you know.
Yeah, well, I believe Liam was the one that worked out with the foil press. There was thousands of hours just about the foil press.
Yeah.
And so that's worthwhile knowing. So
Yeah,
you could only imagine.
Months.
Exactly.
The thing we did a rough calculation, sort of was it September, October time? We thought it was about 3 months then, didn't we?
That's right.
But then since then, obviously, we've massively upped the schedule as well.
We have.
So now, I mean, we are, well, as of Monday, we'll be live with you 9 hours a day, Monday to Friday, and 5.5 hours a day at the weekend.
Brilliant. And this is, you know, we've loved our February schedule. I think this new schedule going forward, it's nice and compact, and we can really hone in on lots of the key deals for you to see. So going in here, so I've popped my vellum there, and then what I'm also going to do is then we can then pop that also onto the side. So then what that's going to give us is a separate element. So if we can see, if I was to start to lift that there, so if I was to start to lift that, I would use my tacky glue to glue that down, but if I bring this one in here that I've already glued down, so I could lift it up and see how that vellum part is separate. It's all tied in together, but it's completely separate, that we can see here. So then what I would do is I would come along with our mystical frames, and this is the one you've got lots of elements to it. The outer layer, the actual decorative layer, a middle panel, decorative panel, you've got a tag. So I would take this one, and using our white smooth stamping card, I would run it through our Gemini, same plate configuration as you would do with all your cardstock. That can sit nicely into the middle there. And then what I've done is this inner piece that die cuts from the middle, I've gone in and I've stamped out one of the sentiments, leave a little sparkle wherever you go, and I've tinted the edges with a little bit of green topaz that we can see here. So simple die cutting you'll find on YouTube, stamping and inking you'll find on YouTube, and what you'll also find on YouTube is to show you how you can go from stamping straight on to your images, starting to colour, layering them up, which you then end up with this. So just to say, that combination of the fairy is tri-blends, alpine green blend, lavender blend, and fair skin blend with some of the flip markers coloured in on our fairy wings as well.
Whereabouts have you used the flips? Oh, on the wings.
So on the wings. So if we have a look at this section here.
Oh, yeah.
So this goes to show that you can still use them as a colour medium if you want to. And you don't have to do it all over, but it's a nice way to add the accent. So as I say, there are lots going on this card, so this is why we're assembling it, and you can go back and have a look. So we can come in, we can start to layer all of these ones up. Now what I want to do very quickly, Erin, how long have I got? Perfect, thank you very much. So what I'm going to do, plenty of time. I've brought in my craft iron that I have. You can use a home iron if you want to, a travel iron. And I've taken some of the flowers that come within the Enchanted Dreams, Bewitching Blooms. Now these you can cut onto cardstock and paper as well, don't worry. And same with your actual flower forming, sorry, these are your flower forming dies. Same with your normal flower dies you can use with the flower forming foam, which you get as well.
Do you always tend to use foam if you're making flowers? Do you ever often make paper flowers?
No, you'll actually see in some of my demonstrations later on where I've used our double-sided dies that I've used these floral dies to create flowers, but with cardstock.
Okay.
So yeah, flower forming to me is something I love. But remember we were talking about colouring and how I need to be in that colouring mindset? That's the same for me with flower forming. Absolutely love it, but I need to be in that mindset to do some flower forming. So therefore, I do lots of flowers with my cardstock. So I'm going to go in with our tweezers. We've had these throughout the week on the shows, and you'll find them on the website. So I'm going to pop it onto my craft iron, let it start to shape, and then what I'm going to do is flick it off, and then I'm going in with one of my ball tools, and all that I'm going to do is add additional shape to it. And I'm going to turn it back on itself. So you can do lots of different shapes and you can do styles, so you can then do twisting and flowering. Now there is so many flower forming shows and master classes on YouTube. I know Michelle either had one or has one coming up all about flower forming, She was using it in her demos. But as I say, with Debbie Robinson, with Sara, there is lots and lots of flower forming shows.
Hours and hours again.
There
and
is.
Back over on the website. Also, if you are over on YouTube, it's a really great place to find these tutorials because the search facility on YouTube is excellent. So that's always a good way of finding out or looking for. What another thing people like to do is when they purchase new collections, make a note of the day and time the show was on, which is a great way to do it, because you can always very easily come back on the website and search for the show that way.
Absolutely, really good idea. And you can always add them to your bookmarks and then playlists and that sort of thing. So what I would then do is I would open them up, and what's good with the flower form, it's so forgiving. So I'm going to go in, and I'm going to go in with my sponge match, which you get with your ball tools. We'll cover them just shortly. Pokey tool comes in handy, which we've been featuring throughout the week as well. We're going to then pop them through. 1, 2, 3. I've gone in with 3. You can do 2, you can do 6, you can do 20, you can do 1 of each size, 2 of each individual size. That's entirely up to you. But then what you could do is come in with the white stamens that you've got. I use very fine jewellery wire, same as Sara and Debbie, which again you'll find on our YouTube, all
Some
about flower
people don't
forming.
use wire, do they, Craig?
Nope.
I know Lily, for instance, doesn't use the technique, whatever it is that she uses. She does it without wire. I guess it's just about finding what works best for you.
It is. It's also about the depth of hole that you create by pushing with your foam pad, your pokey tool onto your foam pad. So yeah, you'll find a nice way in which you like to do it. Most do tend to use a pokey tool and some jewellery wire, but it is up to you. And then when it comes to the leaves, I don't necessarily shape them by putting them straight onto my iron and then my sponge. I hold it, you can use it with your tweezers if you want. I rest it on, and then I just gently pull it down, and then we get that really curled.
Nickers is getting a bit concerned about your hand getting
Don't
warm
you
there.
worry, don't you worry. So we've got to sit it on, let the heat, and just lightly pull it off, and then we start to get curvature. The longer you leave it on, the more it's going to curl, so you have a play. That's what flower forming is all about.
I think as well, heat setting it, although it takes a little more time, Craig, it really is going to make it very robust, isn't it? As I said, I've said it before, there's a lot of different flower forming systems out there on the market, and I think the great thing about these, all the samples that we have lying around of these, a year, 2 years on, they've still held their shape. Whereas a lot of other systems, they just sort of relax back, don't they, to being very flat and very lifeless.
And that's the key thing, as you were saying, because you heat set them. It's heat activated foam. So once it has been heated and shaped, because you can just do it with your thumbs, because the heat between your thumbs and shaping them, that will also do the job as well. But a really good way is certainly with your heat tool, and then that works a treat, and you can add some shape to it. But yeah, by heat setting it, that's what's going to enable it to be strong, sturdy, and last the length of time for sure. So I've raised my sentiment on with a foam pad. I'm going to come in with my fairy here, and all that I'm going to do is add a little bit of adhesive towards her back, towards the side of her. So pop that one on, take my tape off, and then she's going to sit nicely to the right hand side of my top panel. So it's as if she's holding her flower to the sentiment. And then what I'm going to do now, I've not switched my hot glue gun on, so I'm going to use my glue gel. So if I bring my glue gel in, which is going to do the job, that's not a problem. What I would then do is come in and sat and pre-made these last night, all these lovely flowers. So these colours that you're seeing, these are all in that flower forming set. So I've gone in here, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I'm going to start to create. So I'm going to do it on my glass mat first. So I want that one there, because I don't want two pinks together. That's fine, I'm happy with that. So let's go in. And down this corner here, Joe, what I'm going to do is create an arrangement with my flowers that I've created. Now, if you're using your heat tool, then you have to be quite quick, because it is quite instant. But by using your glue gel, if you choose to do that, it's a little bit more forgiving, so you can move it about, change it, lift it, push it down. That's up to you.
Christine says that's how I do my leaves, Craig. Rosalind says I have some silicone finger grips I use when flower forming.
Yeah.
And hot gluing as well. Great idea. I know I'd hot glue myself together if I had to use a hot glue gun.
Well, the thing is, and as many at home will know, as being a crafter, whether it is a heat tool, whether it is a craft iron, whether it is a glue gun, many of us have already got asbestos fingers or hands, you know, because you do it, and even I do it on a weekly basis.
Yeah, I must say, from working in kitchens,
you will as well,
I can pick up really hot stuff.
You do. So I get where Nicola's concern is from, but absolutely, use your finger grips, even the ones that come with the foil press if you want to, they would work, or your tweezers. That's what the tweezers are all about, to enable you to do things that maybe you just want to be a little bit careful, such as heat. But taking these leaves, and all that I'm going to do is do little tuck-ins, tucking them in different sections. Let's go up into here. I'm going to turn this petal round so that we can read the sentiment. And then what I've also done to finish off is I've done the leaves, but in a couple of the colours, so we can then create extra depth, so we can then have little coloured leaves popping out. So this is the one that I would then be creating a box for, Joe. Anything flower forming, I would...
Well, I've got a question actually, which ties into that.
Oh, perfect.
Sandra says, how does Craig make envelopes card made with CC 8.5-inch cut and emboss folders? So large cards, I believe, is what Sandra's alluding to there.
So I can't give you the measurements off the top of my head, but I would use between our large envelope maker and our box maker, between the two of them, that's what I use.
Oh, you'd probably need an A3 piece of cardstock, would you?
At least an A3, yeah.
At least an A3, yeah.
Depending on the depth that I'm going for, yeah.
And Sarah's top tip as well is always, if you going for some of those really big envelopes, wallpaper is a great,
really good,
a great way of doing it. Or really nice, sturdy, heavy-duty quality wrapping paper as well. You can get the really thick wrapping papers. They can be done with it.
With wallpaper here in the UK, you can tear off testers in the store.
Yeah.
So just take an extra larger bit.
Yeah, make yourself an envelope.
Make yourself an envelope for free. And then there we go. Lift that up. So I would need to lift our little body up a little bit because our legs are just over the edge, but there we go. So we've created our lovely card there. So we've used a combination of, the papers, but the edgeable, used them in different ways, used the frame, stamped coloured the fairy, the flower forming. So all these things, we've created a really lovely and full card, but all these techniques that I've done, that I've talked over, you'll find them all across on YouTube that you can then go along and see how you would colour the fairy, form your flowers, all these sorts of things.
Absolutely, you will. Now, let me share with you then a smaller bundle for you. It's the consumables in here. So what you'll get is you will get another paper pad, which is excellent. So great if you maybe went for the collection when we originally launched it, but didn't get all the elements, which I'll talk to you about the extra elements in just a moment. So in here you'll get an extra the 12x12 papers and the 6x6 papers, of course, same imagery, same amount of pages, just resized into that 6x6 size. You will also get the gilding flakes in there as well, and that incredible chunky glue. Now these of course weren't available, so maybe you bought the original collection, this would complete it for you, and then you'd also end up with those two paper pads, because I'm guessing you will have burnt through those. If not already, you'll be burning through those pretty quickly. That's £27.16 or £37.44 if you want to get that. It's a 20% saving for you, which is fantastic. Maybe you need some flower forming tools. We've got those available. This is your petal distress tool and your 4-piece ball tool set as well. So you get the sponge in there as well as those oversized ball tools to allow you to create those amazing flowers. Right, up next, I've got loads coming for you, but not before, of course, Craig gives another fabulous demonstration. A lot of love coming in today for Craig and I. Victoria says, you lot look very dapper with your pink shirts this morning. I couldn't decide whether mine needed to be tucked in, Are you tucked in? Craig is tucked in.
With my
I think
shirt,
maybe
yeah.
maybe I'll tuck in for the second half of the show. What do you think, Johnny?
Yeah.
John thinks maybe tucked in. Yeah, we'll see. Okay, maybe I'll tuck myself in. Lots of you chatting away in the comments as well. A lot of love for Craig's demonstration as well. Gemma says, wow, beautiful. Denise says, lovely card, Craig. Any questions or comments that you've got, or gossip? Hot gossip, preferably. Crafters TV on Facebook, Crafters Companion over on YouTube. That is how you get in touch with me. If you're going for the Enchanted Dreams collection, a really great bundle for you there. Still in a fortunate position, we're able to bring you quite a substantial proportion of the elements that will launch, which is always a luxury. Considering this came out before Christmas now. A great saving for you as well of almost £52 or £67.50 if you are stateside. Remember, if you are in the UK, customers with a UK address can use ClearPay. So I think on a larger, more considered purchase such as this, that's a great way of spreading the cost. So you'd spend £30.24 today, there'll be no P&P to pay in the UK, and then you would have 3 further payments spaced at 2-week intervals, which is excellent. So definitely think about that if you want to use it. Carletta loved that last card, as did Christine. It says beautiful card. Astrid saying such an amazing card. Craig,
thank
loads
you.
and loads of love coming in. What would you like to take us through next with this then, Craig?
So we're going to stick with the Enchanted Dreams, and we're going to do and create something that's got to be done with these, and that's a shaker, because you've got that ability with the large frames. So what I've done is I've gone in with some of my Centura Pearl. So we're going in with the lilac, and I want to say the mint off the top of my head. So I've gone in with my card blank, which I've cut to, well, it's pretty much it's A5 card blank. Got my layer with my lilac and then my layer with my mint. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with my mystical frames. Now what I'm going to do with this one is take the outer die. This one's definitely well loved, that's for sure. So when it comes to the outer die, he says as he takes that one off, and then that one off there. Excuse me while I take the bits out. Now what I want is I want an aperture within this one here. Now you would think that I would potentially use the outline, which you could do, you absolutely could do, but it's actually a little bit bigger than the decorative frame. So what I actually want is I want my aperture within the mint, I want that to be the exact same size, because I'm going to cut this into my lilac, and then the actual decorative element I'm going to then slot back into where I've created my aperture, and it's going to be a perfect fit. It will be back with acetate, hence how it's going to stay in place. So what I'm going to do with this one is the lilac, I'm going to cut the decorative die for the decorative detail, and then I'm going to use the same die, I'm going to cut it into the mint, but that's only because I want the aperture, not the actual decorative shape.
Question coming in from Wanda, I believe it was. Margaret, sorry. Craig,
Yes.
I love the card, is stunning. I love the use of vellum. What ink would you use to stamp on vellum, please? That is from Margaret, not Wanda.
Personally, I wouldn't. I would heat emboss. I would heat emboss onto vellum. I would, whether it is your watermark ink pad or your pigment ink pads, but whether you're stamping an image, a sentiment, whatever it is that you're stamping onto, I would use an embossing powder onto vellum, any vellum. That's just my personal preference.
So what, like a pigment ink emboss over the top of it?
Absolutely.
Brilliant.
Yep.
Hope that helps, Margaret.
It's just because of the material of the vellum, it makes it a very slidey material, and inks can just roll off or even just run off in some occasions. So that's how I like to then use my powders. And most of the time what I would tend to is use a clear embossing powder but with a coloured pigment ink pad. So now that I've got my actual decorative, so let's take this bit out. So with this one here, so this is where what I would do at this point, going back to Nicola's question earlier on, I would come in with my tool and take as much as I can out of these bits. So going round the edges, taking them out, and then any stray bits, all that you're going to do is come in with your pokey tool And you can do this while it's still in the die if you wanted to. So you can go over the back of the die. But for me, I tend to take it out, then go over it. Doesn't affect my cardstock. It doesn't scratch my cardstock. But if you've got any concern, just do it while it's in the die. There we go. So taking these last little bits out, popping them out. I think there's only a couple more. There we go. That's that one. So this is the actual element that I want. So I want that decorative frame within the mint, in the lilac, sorry. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the same die and I'm going to cut it into the mint. But where you see, what did I do with that outline bit? Here it is. Here it is here.
Oh no.
So this is what I want, but in the mint. I want the aperture, not the die cut. So then what I'm going to do is do exactly what I wanted to do. And because this is going to be my top layer, I want to have it as central as I can. So let's tape it in. And using our same plate configuration as we would with any other dies. And I know I've said it all week with many of the dies that we've shown, Joe, but this one, the decorative die that I'm using, fits on the foil press and looks stunning.
It really
if you
does.
foil with it and then use the outline die as well as a back layer, it looks gorgeous.
I think it's a really versatile die. I love it when we bring you signature collections and they're full of little gems that you're going to be able to use across all of your other ranges that you already
Absolutely.
have. The sort of products that you buy that make you think about something you've not used in your stash for quite a while, and you start to pull other things out and get excited and start to get really creative. I think those dies are certainly one of them. I also think those border dies are another one that's going to do that for you as well.
Gosh, yeah, it really, really are. Because yes, you can go down the enchanted road when it comes to creating your project.
So I wonder if it's a long and winding road.
I wonder if it
Enchanted Road.
is. I wonder if it's yellow as well.
And I wonder where it leads you back to. Not sure.
Somewhere nice.
Fabulous. Yeah.
It's got to be somewhere nice.
Somewhere fabulous. Talking of fabulous, what's everyone doing on their weekend this weekend, Craig?
Tomorrow, nothing planned as such tomorrow. I'm back in here for you guys stateside with Sara on Sunday
Nice.
for HSN preview.
Oh yes, of course you are.
So that's going to be 7 till 9. That's
So
UK time, isn't it?
That will be 2 p.m. then 2 p.m. until 4 p.m. or 11 a.m. until 1 p.m. if you're on the west coast. That'll be fun.
So it's going to be fun.
You're
Yeah,
just
it's
going
been
to be
a while.
chillaxing before then.
Possibly, yeah. I would have thought so.
Well, that'd be lovely.
We were laughing last week, myself and Becky, because Becky Redickham, for so many weeks now, if we've been on together and she'll say, oh, what are you up to this weekend? I'm like, oh, I'm going to paint my bathroom. And then the next week she's like, what are you up to this weekend? I'm like, I definitely need to paint my bathroom. And I've been saying it for
Have you
months and
painted it yet?
months. And my plan last weekend was
To paint your bathroom.
paint my bathroom.
But you
obviously-
painted the town red instead.
well, that as well on the Saturday, but no, just with the travel issues here in the UK, and obviously Michelle couldn't get in, I covered her Second Chance Sunday on the Sunday, and then I was in on the Monday as well to cover for her. So yeah, I'm not going to say I'm going to paint my bathroom this weekend, because it probably won't happen, but the intention is there. And then my mum's coming on Monday.
Your mum's coming on Monday?
She is, yeah, I've got a few days off, so she's coming down.
So when are you back with us after, for those of us that won't be catching the HM preview, when are you back with us after today?
Thursday.
Oh, nice
Yeah.
little break.
Yeah, sorry, no, that's a lie. That's a complete
no,
lie.
we don't like lies.
I'm in on Monday, and then I've Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday off, and I'm back all day Friday. So I'm in Monday and I'm in Friday.
So definitely not off until Thursday.
Definitely not off until Thursday, no.
I love that. Erin, your plans for the weekend? Oh, an escape room. That sounds fun.
Does sound fun.
Let's hope you get out and make it back here for Monday. Maybe you won't.
Maybe not. Maybe not. I've never done an escape room.
Me
do you know
neither.
that? No.
Well, I did the Crystal Maze, which is kind of similar.
Yeah.
You know, you get a team together, you can go over to London. Maybe I should do it for my birthday. There's one in Manchester, actually. Yeah, it's very good fun. I'm not sure if the Crystal Maze was a thing in the States, was it, Erin? No, so it's a really cool group. It's a game show, but it's activity-based, isn't it?
Yes. Wait, are we talking about Crystal Maze or the Cube?
Sorry?
Are we talking about Crystal Maze or the
We
Cube?
do have, and we have the Cube in Manchester now. You can do the Cube experience. Have you seen this, Craig?
It's the Cube. No, I didn't
Yeah,
know until
they have
Nicola said
they
in
have
my
a
ear.
Cube experience at the Trafford Centre, yeah, so you can go and do that, which is also
Oh,
fun.
I'm so
Nicholas,
jealous.
what are you doing at the weekend? Ah, sleeping. She's very tired. I don't know why she's crying about it.
Can I just say, though, with our new schedule starting next week, a big shout out to Erin and Nicola because they've been in
every day,
the 5 days of the week,
6
early,
a.m.
every single morning, getting this all sorted and organised. So, you know, well done, Nicola and Erin. No, it's not
I
because
don't
you have
think
to.
they're going to be too sad about starting at a normal time again, do you? Are you happy about starting at 8 rather than 6, guys? Yeah, really happy about it. John, what are you doing for your weekend? Sleeping? Anything else?
Yeah, same with John, because he's in at the same time with them all.
He is, yeah. So they're all sleeping all weekend. That sounds fun. And escaping a room. Yeah, I don't think the other two are going to struggle to escape their bedrooms by the sound of it.
Yeah, no, one day I'll do it. I was invited to go to the escape room.
Were you?
But with,
I wasn't invited to go to the escape room.
Nicholas just went, were you? I'm on, because I'm on... Oh, I thought you just went, were you? All right.
Yeah, yeah.
Erin went, yeah, yeah. I thought Nicholas said, were you? But with myself on launch day tonight, so I'm not going.
You're not going?
I'm not going because I'm on launch day.
No, no, no. Joe, do you have any gossip for us of upcoming changes? Asked Margaret. Margaret? Yeah, I can tell you the schedules. Oh, I can tell you the schedule is changing from Monday, which is very exciting.
Really good.
So yeah, so the guys get a bit of a it's not a lay-in. 8 a.m. starts, not a lay-in. But we will be with you from 10 a.m. Until 1 p.m. and then 2 p.m. till 5 p.m. 6 p.m. till 9 p.m. here in the UK. So we will be with you we will have three-hour shows essentially. 10 till 1, 5 till 8, 2 till 5. The other two shows don't really change. So the middle show and the late show will be, we should call the last one the late show.
The late
show. With Joe and Craig. Can you imagine that? They'll be staying the same, which is brilliant. So we're just bringing it into line with all the others. But it's great. We still hope to feature lots of other amazing brands as we have been doing recently. And we imagine that will be our schedule for a little while now.
Absolutely.
It was a sort of temporary measure, wasn't it, this February schedule we're on. And it doesn't start from April, it actually starts on Monday. So make sure you join us at the new times on Monday, which is the last day of February, which is the shortest month for the year, right? I am so bad with months of the year. I absolutely cannot do them. And someone tells me there's a little rhyme in order to remember them, Craig. Erin doesn't know it either. I bet Nickers knows it. She does not know it. Okay, you've really let me down there. You let me down, you've let time down, you've let the calendar down. I love, Craig, this chunky glitter. It's so cool, isn't it?
It is so cool, yeah. And what I've done is I have gone to town on the glitter, as you can see. Really, really packed it full of glitter. So you can see we've got our pattern paper at the back. That's what I was doing a moment ago when you see me with a guillotine. Cut my pattern paper to the same size as my Centura Pearl. That creates a nice black drop instead of it just being white, but packed it with the glitter. Then what I've done is I've gone in with the unicorn. So we've then gone in actual fact, because there's very, very little colour in with my finished unicorn, let's go in with my stamp. Now you could use any of them because you've got the unicorn, the actual unicorn head, or you've got the fairies we used beforehand, so you've got that choice. But if we use our mystical unicorn, and we're going to go in, so let's take the stamp, and what's nice is that you get your stamp and your die with them together, so it's always handy to have. So I've already die cut my unicorn into my Nina cardstock. I'm going to go in, I'm going to use my stamping platform for this. So let's go into here. And I'm not going to use in actual fact, because I've already cut my unicorn, I'm not going to use my large stamping platform because I've got nowhere to pop my discs. I'm going to come in with my can't see the 6x6, let's use the 4x4. And what I tend to do anyway, when I'm not using my large stamping platform, I'll tend to use my stamping mat, and I'll die cut first, which I can't.
Would you like the
stamping
rhyme,
mat.
Craig, to remember the days of the month?
Please, yeah.
30 days hath September, April, June and November. All the rest have 31. February then has 1 day more. Then February then has 1 day more. That bit doesn't make sense, does it? February has 30 days. All the rest have 31. February's 28, right? Unless it's a leap year.
Unless it's a leap year,
Yeah, and the idea of a leap year just kind of blows my mind as well. Very, very strange. It has 1 extra February in a leap year.
Is that what it is?
Yeah, because like, if you're born on a leap year, you only have a birthday every 4 years.
That's right.
Is it a leap year this year? Don't think it is
No.
it? And also leap year or leap day being the day when traditionally women can propose to men. I think women can propose to men any day, personally, but that is traditionally the day that women do it.
There we go.
Nick says she's going to propose to all of us. Talk about hedging your bets. Even the married ones.
It's
all
a
getting
yes from me,
proposed to.
Nicola.
Of course, it's a yes from me as well. Always.
Of course. This is how the rumours start, isn't it?
It is. Craft presenters in throuple marriage.
On the front of the newspapers. So here we go. Let's go. And I've used my black alcohol-proof ink pad. And this is why I will usually, when not using my large stamping platform, I will use my die to die cut first, then I'll stamp, because I find it easier to follow the line, the contrast of the purple at the back, and it's easier for me to line up. Personal preference, but give it a shot. So we've got our unicorn, and then with the unicorns, you don't have to do much colouring with them. So what I've done is I've gone in and I've taken a few of our bright tones from our Classique pens. Still use the tri-blends if you want, or use the flip markers, any of the pens that you've got. And I've gone in, not Ice Grey 2, but Ice Grey 1.
Ooh.
And I've gone the inside of the unicorn, and same with where we've got these highlight lines. And then what we can do, thank you, Nicola, if I tilt it up as well. So you'll maybe kind of just see if I lay it flat. You've got a little bit of shadow.
just about make it out. It's very subtle, isn't it?
It is, yeah. It's more apparent when you're looking at it up close. But yeah, so all the way on the inside of the unicorn and all these little highlight lines as well. We've gone in and coloured. So we can then come along, let's bring in our foam pads. We're going to add our unicorn on with a little bit of height. So we've got that backdrop with the glitter. What you can do with this glitter as well that would look really nice is if you take a full sheet of your double-sided adhesive sheet, sprinkle the glitter on and really compress it down, compact it all the way down so it's nice and it's sturdy and it's stable. That's a really nice permanent backdrop that you've got. So it would look like that, but without the shaker element. It's going to be steady. So it's good if you do that. We can pop our unicorn to the bottom left. I'm going to bring in my sentiment that I've already stamped. May all your wishes come true. So let's pop the tabs on here. And then I always like to give you a little bit of warning. So all of those that always like to see how the bow's tied, get your screenshot, screen grabbed ready. So let's bring in our bow. This time I'm using some organza. So let's go in with, let's put a little bit of black underneath.
Oh, you're going to make a bow?
Tie a bow, yeah.
You are?
Yep, I am. So always, whenever I do this, if I don't give any warning in the comments, I say, oh, Craig, could you please do it again so I could do a screenshot?
I thought you bought them.
You wee monkey. That's definitely how rumours start.
Sorry?
That's definitely how rumours start about
Yeah.
my bows. Bunny ears, as I like to call them. So bunny ears, cross them over, and then we're going to take this one, we're going to tuck it under, and then we're going to pull. So then I like to put my thumbs in, and then with the loops, manipulate them to the size that you want, and then you can always come in, hold the centre, pull them in, pull the tails to the position that you want, and then what we can do is snip that off, and then we're going to cut it at an angle there, and then there, and then what I can do is come in, and I'm going to use my glue gel with it being an embellishment, and that will be that. You can add gems if you want. I don't think it's necessary because I've got all of the glitter, chunky glitter in the back, but it would still look nice if you did do that. But then there we go. So we've got our full on glittery background using that chunky glitter within the set as well, and then using our Centura Pearl so that we can then create our aperture. All that I've done, you'll have seen it many times. If not, it's on our YouTube, and that is just creating a shaker using a combination of your red liner tape, your acetate, and that foam that is on a long continuous cylinder.
Foam on a roll, 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 hey! That was the extended version, the extended mix, the 12-inch version, that was.
That was the remix.
That was. Did you like it?
Lovely.
Oh,
Fab.
excellent.
Beautiful.
Amanda Burr says 30 days hath September, April, June and November. All the rest have 31 except February alone, which has 28 days clear and 29 each leap year. I just can't do it. I think I'm just going to presume they've all got 30. That'd be easier, because that's kind of like an average, like a median average. That's about right. They've all got 30. I think that's what we should do, don't you? We are going to take you back through, of course, what you're getting in this particular collection. So remember, in here, you are getting the 12 by 12 papers, which is fantastic. Really, really awesome designs in here. As I said earlier, kind of like all the best bits of the collections that you always love. You'll get it in the 12 by 12 and, of course, in the 6 by 6. You will also get the flower forming foam in there too. Remember then, what you've also got are these two new items as well. And this is that amazing chunky glitter, which is, look at that. I mean, isn't it absolutely gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. Don't get it in your chest hair because it will stay there for quite a while, as I found out a few weeks ago. I tried to put it in my beard a couple of weeks ago on my last day in, and then went home and I did sort of an Instagram story of me falling into bed, and I didn't realise that I still had all the glitter absolutely all over me. So it does get well and truly in there. You will get the stamens included in there as well, just plain white ones, so you can colour those up, which is excellent because it makes them really versatile then too. Then you've also got here as well your Fluttering Fantasy, which I struggle to say for some reason, I don't know why. You're getting that included, which is excellent. Next up is your sort of like a really fancy nesting die. It is your mystical frames, the most fanciest indeed, knickers. Your nesting dies there, mystical frames, and loads going on. Lots of different ways you're going to be able to put those together. Then you've also got this one here, which is your spell binding borders. Again, really great. 3 different cut-in panel sections and 2 cut-out panel sections. One with a stitched edge, one with a plain edge. Then you've got this one, that's your magical sentiments. You've got the whimsical textures. This one here is your unicorn, first of many unicorns in this collection with your decorative unicorn. Then you've got the fairy as well, which is your enchanted fairy, coming of course with the die and the stamp, so giving you lots of options. That one there is your up, up and away. Then you've got your unicorn, mystical unicorn, this one. This one here is your whimsical woodland 3D embossing folder. Really great, that one. Think about snipping elements of that away. Then you've got some really versatile stencils. So you've got your script, you've got your splash, and you've got your damask in there, and then some flower dyes too, which is this one here. So you've got Bewitching Bloom and also Beautiful Blossom, which is fantastic. Rhiannon says, I want Joe singing Foam on a Roll as my ringtone. I'm not sure about that. Not sure about. Yeah, I reckon you could probably just clip the audio out from there, you know, pop it on your phone. I think it's as easy as that, isn't it? Don't ask me how it's done. I'm terrible with technology. If you want to go for all of this, you can. 51.84, 67, 54 is your saving. It's the best price ever. You've got 30% off, which is excellent. You can use your Club Inspire discount as well. Club Inspire Platinum members will get another 20% off of that, which is not to be sniffed at. I'm going to give you an opportunity to check your baskets out. It's very busy over on the website at the moment. Whilst you do that, let's share with you one of our fabulous quick buys.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Make light work of intricate and delicate die-cutting designs with the Pokey Tool from Crafter's Companion. An absolute essential part of any paper crafter's kit, its precise tip has been designed to release the tiniest pieces to reveal your finished results with absolute precision. And to make sure your finished project is perfect, each Pokey Tool has a rubber tip protector, so there's no risk of damaging your die-cutting design or yourself. The Crafter's Companion Pokey Tool is such an essential craft item, we've included 2 in each set. Quick Buy, get yours now. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafter's Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV, create every day.
We do create every single day, which is amazing. We've got something awesome for you now. Basically, all of our newest collection of Spectrum Noir items for you in one big bundle, which is great, with a great saving as well, $23.97 or $29.85. That's what you're not paying for these, which is brilliant. Let's start with the acrylic paint markers first, which are these ones just here. So this is how they come to you. You get 4 different colours in here, which is when you've got a 3mm fine tip nib in these. So let me show you the colours that you're going to receive. These are those. So you've got firstly your bright, so you're going to get the red, yellow, green and blue in there. Then we've got these ones, which is the essentials. You've got your gold, silver, black and white. This one here is your jewels. So that's got pink, orange, purple and violet. And you'll also get the pastel, which is the rose, aqua, lime, lilac. Really brilliant. Great, because they go on so many different surfaces for you, which is awesome. So you've got those ones. Then you've got these. Now, these are your flip markers. This is how they come to you. Really cool. Again, these have got a 9mm fine nib on here. And they're called flip markers because what they do is, as you put them down, as they dry, when they hit the light, they flip into a completely different iridescent colour. It's like a sort of secret mother of pearl layer on the underneath, which I absolutely love. You've got 2 different collections here. You're going to get both of them. So you're going to get the Sunset, Moonlight, Rainforest, Prairie, Marine and Reef. And then this one here gives you Comet, Nebula, Eclipse, Cosmos, Galaxy, Lunar. They really are absolutely amazing. So don't eat those up. That's not what all that you're getting though. You will get the outline markers as well. Now these are amazing. These are because when you write with them, they appear to write in silver, but then as they dry, you'll see that around the edge of the colour appears the other colour. So whether that's the cool graphite, citrus green, amethyst purple, azure blue, zesty yellow, or neon pink, they will sort of outline themselves with that, which is amazing. I think if you've got children or grandchildren, Craig, these are going to be amazing because there's so many cool techniques you can do with these. You can write with them, you can craft with them, lots of them are water-based, you can paint with them too. Loads of fun, very shiny, but very versatile, Craig.
They're really, really cards. I actually used them to write my Christmas cards last year now. Used them because it's nice and it's a little bit fancier as well. But whether you're wanting to colour with them, as you said, stamp and then colour straight on, many of them being your water-based, you can do as well. Little details, full details. I think, let's go, I'm going to go with, I know I shouldn't have favourites, but let's have a little play with my favourites, and that is the outline markers. Because I just think these are absolutely genius. As Joe went over the 6 colours that you've got, and they are, of course, silver, as Joe explained. So you start to write or you colour, and they come out silver to start with, but then the actual outline is what is on the pen lid. So let's go in with this one. So this one being neon pink, and let's have a look. So this one is already primed. I'll show you what I mean by being primed, because you do need to do something before you start to use them. And what's lovely is whether it's a white card, a black card, a craft card, Centura Pearl, anything like that, it works really well. So if I go in with this one here, and then let's just go, and we'll do lots of love.
Lots of love.
Yeah. From Craig. So then what happens is after a few moments of it drying, you'll see that your actual silver is quite apparent. I'm just trying to tilt that. But then the outline is actually that neon pink.
It's amazing.
I think it's absolutely fantastic the way that it works.
Wanted to decorate things like journals or art
100%.
books or bullet journaling, or I would have these at home just for writing and things like greetings cards. I think they're worth getting for that price. When you think about what you're paying here as well, it is brilliant value for money. 36 markers in here. So Platinum members, you're not looking at much over £1 a marker, which is astonishing for the quality of Spectrum Noir.
It is. And I know in your ear, Erin was speaking to you a minute ago, but that's exactly what I was saying. Last year, Christmas just passed there, I used them to write my Christmas cards, because I thought it was something a bit fancy, it was really nice to do that. But if I go in with this one here,
a great one to split down as well, this size bundle. You keep maybe some of the acrylic markers, some of the flip markers, and the outline markers. Give a couple of the acrylics away.
Absolutely.
Beautiful.
Yeah, you don't have to just use them, of course, with the cardstock or that. Let's bring in, for instance, if you like to do your own little doodles, let's see, because I've got a whole array of stuff. So let's show you, let's see if we can go that way, and then you'll see it without. We'll see this just in a second. So you can start to create your own doodles and then create your own little backgrounds if you want to. Then start to die cut your sentiments and colour them, or colour straight onto cardstock and die cut that. But if you do your own writing,
Keep calm and craft.
Sorry?
Keep calm and craft.
Keep calm and craft, absolutely. And not everyone loves their handwriting. But if you do love your own handwriting and you do want to create the front of your cards, you can do. What about simply doing polka dots? You get that silver gem, that silver pearl look, but then you get that outline colour. Then starting to colour in your stencils. So that chevron was a stencil and it's just been coloured in the individual parts. Once again, free handwriting, little notelets, as you were saying there, in notebooks. Doing little doodles. Maybe you've taken a lot of inspiration from Sandra Rushton with her Sanntangle, then start to follow some of these techniques if you wanted to. But yeah, it's all about having fun. It's about colouring your die cuts, your stencils, doing your own little doodles. You can be doing that. That's actually what my granddad used to call me when he was here.
Little doodle?
Well, doodles, yeah.
Or little stencil?
Call me doodles. No, not stencil. Call me Doodles. Say hi, you Doodles.
Call me Doodles, darling, everybody does. Let me recap for you exactly what is in here, which is fabulous. Can't beat a bit of bubbles, especially on a Friday. Call me on the Monaco number, darling, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are your acrylic paint markers. You will get all 4 in here. Essentially, you're getting 3 of these sets for free. So imagine you're paying for the bright. We're then going to give you the essentials and the jewels and the pastels for free, which is amazing. And then you, of course, have got the Luna, in there. The flip markers. One of them is called Luna, though. And we had Luna paste on yesterday, so that's why my brain's going there. It's both sets of those, and you're going to get the outlines as well. I think they're such a fun bundle, these, Craig.
They are. So what I'm going to do to start with is I'll show you some of the things you can be doing, and this is with our acrylic paint markers. And with these ones here, they are water-based, so you can stamp with them, but then either do a little pool on your glass mat. Don't do it on your grass mat, do it on your glass mat. And then what you can do is you can then start to stain all your own fabrics, or even your ribbons and threads, etc., etc. So you can be doing that. Now, yes, you can be doing them onto your cardstock that you probably already know. But then what about things like door hangers and your MDF woods that you could be doing it onto, your fabrics, your denim, your leathers.
It's a very fancy octopus, that one, isn't it?
It is very fancy.
Jellyfish even.
Jellyfish. You've got your canvas, then you've got your textured bags, but then what we've got here, so it's like slate of wood that we've got on this one here, but then onto cups as well. Because it is your acrylic paint, you can absolutely do that. This is what I was on about earlier on, about doing doodles on your stones.
Oh, look at that watermelon.
Exactly. Have fun with these, and then you can then play with them. You can get creative.
Oh, look at that
Orange
beautiful
on that
grapefruit.
And then, you know, you can get these really inexpensively. So then what we've got is do your own little bunting. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to do what, I'm not sure if it was one of the Debbies or whatever, but they've taken this idea here. So,
are you okay with that?
Yeah, there we go. We've got love. But what I'm going to do, just to show you, is I'm going to do what someone on the team has already done as well. And let's go in, well, let's just do the black.
Okay.
And then we can colour in. So I'm going to go in here, and whether it is your cardstock, your different mediums, your wood, your canvases, your slates, your stones, your bricks, anything like that, you can then come along. So let's go in, let's not do a flower this time, let's go in with, I don't know, let's go in with a star or something. So we can go in, you can tell art wasn't my...
What happened to the last leg?
It's that starfish out of Finding Nemo. Stop it. Stop it, guys.
It looks like it's going.
I never said I was an artist, you know.
I like it. Nothing in life is perfect, Craig.
No, not at all. Not at all. And then let's go in with, I know a star's usually yellow, but seeing that one's been coloured in yellow, let's go in with a red. The whole point is to show how they're your different surfaces.
Absolutely it is, yes.
So we can go in then, and then we can simply go in and colour. So I'm going to give it a little bit of a pumping action to get the acrylic paint to pop through.
Also, you know, stars aren't star-shaped. It's one of those things that I find it quite weird. They're just a big old ball of gas.
They are, aren't they? Big ball of gas.
Big old ball of gas.
I would say mine's is actually probably closer to a real star, Joe.
Would you? Yes.
I would think so.
Big old ball of gas.
Ball of gas. But a star could be whatever you want it to be.
Yours looks like it's burning up. Maybe it's like supernova, yeah.
You know, it's maybe coming along, it's maybe holding something.
Holding something?
Maybe it's holding its own little baby star,
Right.
maybe. You know what I mean? Lots of things. But the main thing is, they are your acrylic markers. So if you are simply want to have fun, if you like to do more of your own crafting where you do it onto mugs or coasters, always remember with all of our products, that even goes for our markers, you can make and sell. So do things like design your own mugs, get inexpensive ones out of any of your inexpensive stores, decorate them, and then colour them. So you can go in, just spend a little bit more time on these ones here, but you're able to do that sort of thing with your acrylic markers or your acrylic paints. Again, I think the main thing that I absolutely adore about these is that trend, which is still going at the moment.
See,
It's
I'd
really
like
quite
those
high.
three on my little trinket shelf at home, those for pieces
Yeah.
of fruit. I think they're so
Or
good.
even, you know, you're
I
taking...
love papayas.
You like them?
Yeah.
I like strawberries. But going for a walk and finding these just dotted about the town or something like that, it's really nice. It's nice just to see, it's nice to get creative. And at that angle, it definitely doesn't look like a star from that one there.
Looks like a star that really needs a wee.
Yeah. It's like a Marilyn Monroe.
Can we go back to the star for context? Hey, there it is. I think it's quite a good impression, don't you? Look. Oh gosh, right, let's show you again what's included in there. Remember, acrylic paint markers, 4 different sets of these. These are your brights, of course. You're going to get the essentials, the jewel, and also the pastel in there, which is excellent. Then you will also get the metallic flip markers, and again, the way they flip that light is incredible. Natural World and Cosmic Wonder coming your way there. And you've also got here as well the outline markers, which are amazing. $49.96 or $64.80 is your price there on there. You could use those. I mean, you're going to have something to, oh gosh, that's heavy. You're going to need something to sort of to draw on, aren't you, or to doodle on. Then you can use this. We've got a brilliant, it's a buy one get one half price on these, which is fantastic. I love craft cardstock.
Two at half price. Yeah, it
You
doesn't
buy
work
one
the
and a
same.
half,
Buy
you get
one and a
half
half,
free.
that's it. Yeah, really.
Doesn't really roll off the tongue. But it's great value nonetheless, 25% saving. And also, I just love craft card. I think it's a real classy substrate for loads of different projects. What we've also got... Oh, I wish you could see his face. Literally, this is it, ready? He couldn't exhale anymore. White stamping card, 120 sheets for you there. 300 GSM. We should call this everything card because it is good for absolutely everything, which is fantastic. We also have the Spectrum Noir premium black paper pad for you. 240 GSM, which is amazing. I love this one in particular. Just love the texture and the colour of that one there. Yeah, and brilliant, really good quality. You get 30 sheets in this particular pad, which is amazing. And great for things like your metallic inks, wonderful for those flip markers as well. Lots you're going to be able to do with that. $9.99 or $14.95 if you want to get a hold of that. We also... Nicholas is causing lots of trouble today. She's like, come on, just throw it on the floor. Just throw it on the floor. Terrible. Definitely all got that Friday feeling going on today. We're all feeling very, very rambunctious. I think that's the word we're looking for, don't you? You've got a 60% saving on these. Now, I love these because they are, yes, I thought they were. They're all separate stamps, which is great. I was just checking they are separated. So the butterflies here, for instance, they are all individuals, which is brilliant because that, no, they're not. They're all together as one stamp. Yeah, they're not. I did this yesterday, didn't I? You're only paying for 2.5 of these. You're getting the rest for free, which is excellent. So ink this up, stamp it out. Brilliant if you want to stamp it out and then do your heat, your alcohol, no, your ink resist techniques. There we go, that one just there. That's your delightful butterflies. You've got wild flowers and butterflies as well. That looks so cool with all of those colourways in there.
So cool.
So cool. Swirling florals there as well, which is amazing. Do you want the magnificent mandalas there? We've also got the spring blossom. Love
Coming soon.
Or you can go for flowers and buds. It's this one here. Flowers and buds. Flowers flowers,
You
and
sound
buds.
like, what's his name from EastEnders?
Mike Mason.
No, I don't.
That is my Mike Mason impression.
No,
Phil Mitchell.
no, the other one.
The guy from Oliver. Of course I loved you. I live with you, don't I?
I thought it was like Mr. T.
No.
Puts on my
It
jewels.
was
I
like
do.
East London Cockney is what I was
Yeah,
going
what's
for.
his name? You know, and he's got a famous daughter as well. She was in Love Island. Danny Dyer.
Danny Dyer. Get to the wall. Get to the wall. Right. I think you should do a demo and I should just take a time out for a minute, Craig.
I think you
How
should.
do you feel about that?
Yeah, let's do
brilliant.
it. Let's do it. You have a little bit of time out. Let's do. Thank you. Grace has just said Danny Dyer, and then yes, Craig, because I got it. There we go. It was them that told me. It was Nicola that told me.
I love that you ask Grace anything, normally nothing. Anything to do with Love Island, boom.
There you go. Boom. Straight away. There. Probably because the daughter's called Danny as well, isn't it? Anyway, Geraldine Maloney is saying, Craig, that bow was so easy. I've tried lots of different methods, and this is definitely the easiest. Thank you. You are so welcome. My absolute pleasure. Melissa is saying, could you ask Craig if you could use the double-sided dies on the foil press, please, and thank you. No. What you need to keep in mind, unfortunately, as much as we don't like saying no, unfortunately, with the double-sided dies, you need to keep in mind they're double-sided. So therefore, if you were to try and use them on your foil press, what you're going to end up doing is cutting into your heat mat. So your actual platform that heats up, you would also be cutting into that. So no, it's just your normal wafer-thin dies. Doesn't have to be ours, it could be any brand, as long as they're silver wafer-thin and they fit on the foil press. Other than that, unfortunately, the double-sided dies can't be. But you can cut your cardstock using the double-sided dies, and then you can then come along and do the waste technique by then foiling them with the foil. So you could do that way. But it's a good question and one always worthwhile asking. A lot you're actually saying you are receiving or you've received your vintage butterfly order today. It's even more beautiful in person. Thank you for saying that, Victoria, because it's always nice. So easy for us to say it looks gorgeous, it's beautiful, it's amazing. TV doesn't always do it justice, so it's nice for you to say the same. Kathy is saying, loved the gorgeous samples we showed you with all the pens. Sandra, yep, vintage butterfly order is in Mr. Yodel's van, so he's on his way. Brilliant. A few more coming in between myself and Joe. We'll read out. Sandra also saying, you guys are such a laugh, you brighten everyone's day. Oh, thank you so much. It's lovely, and that's what we're here for. We have fun, you have fun. That's what it's all about. So let's go in with our resist stamps. Now please don't think as though you can only use them in one style of crafting. These are our Crafter's Companion polymer stamps, so you can use them as traditional stamps if you want. The reason they're called resist is because the detail of them, for instance this one, the delightful butterflies, which would actually work well with your vintage butterfly collection, the design have got larger lines, larger design outlines for you to do your heat embossing and do your inking technique. So we've got our stamp first. What I'm going to do first of all is bring in some watercolour card. I've cut it to 4x6 and I'm going to go in with a couple of my blue pads. So I've gone in with Ocean Blue and also our Oasis, and I'm going to go in with a couple of my blending tools as well. I know you'll find these throughout the show as well today, as well as on our website. So what I'm going to go and do is I'm going to create just a mixture background. So we're going to go into the top here. So we're going to go in and using my blending tools, nothing specific. You don't need to worry about any specific design unless you want to. All that I want to do is get a base colour so that I can come along and I can do my heat embossing on the top, if you choose to do that. So we can then go in here, we can then ink to the side. John has actually given us a proper view of the stamps, unlike what Joe was giving us a moment ago. He's hand modelling them to the side. So going in with our inks here, you will see them in a moment. He's hand modelling the one that I'm actually going to use, and that is with the butterflies. So going in into here, blend them in, keep them patchy up to yourself, because what I am going to be doing is coming in with our spritz tool, which is here. And all that I've got is water in here, nothing other than water, with it being our watercolour card. What I'm going to do is either spritz straight onto the cardstock. I like to create a puddle effect by spritzing into my hand. I'm going to move my ink pads back because I don't want to contaminate them with water. And then I'm going to flick my hand. We're going to get larger puddles of water. And then what we can then do, we're going to go in. I done this technique, was it yesterday? I done it, yeah. It's something that I tend to do instead of spritzing straight on, which you can do, and I do at times, but I think and I feel you get more of an impact when it comes to your larger puddles. So what that does is that is then going to create what's called a faux bleaching effect. The longer you leave the water on, the more colour it's going to pull off. But if I go in and if I can press, so I would leave it a little, perfect, look at that. So we're going to be using the delightful butterflies, which is exactly what John's using, but also within the set, the full set, you're getting all these additional ones that John is showing you right now. So whether you want to use them with your inks, or maybe you want to come along and use them with your spritzing, maybe your aquas, you can do that. Nice combination of florals and mandalas, you can see here. In actual fact, I told you a little porky a moment ago, the butterfly is going to be my next demo. That cherry blossom we've seen a moment ago is actually the one that I'm away to use. So thank you so much for giving that fantastic look, John. Joe doesn't do it justice, so that's why we need you. So let's go in. We can always rely on the big guns, for sure. So this time we are going to be using the proper one that I need, and that's Spring Blossom. To me, it reminds me of the cherry blossoms. So we're going to go in, and you can kind of see there, you see where we've got that resist effect, that faux bleaching effect, that the water's pulled away from the water reactive ink. And I don't really need to let it dry either naturally or with a heat tool. It's pretty much set, which means I can come along with my stamp, and I'm going to go in and let's go that way. You can go either way. I'm going to pull my magnets down. I'm going to come in here because I want to make sure that, of course, my magnets don't block it. Now, let's go at the side. I don't know why I've even cut this to the actual size. Usually what I would do, clearly I was prepping this last night. Usually what I would do is have my cardstock bigger, and then I can come along and chop down afterwards. But there is ways around it. So this is now where I'm going to do our embossing powder. So I'm going to pop my stamp so we're in place. I'm going to be using a black embossing powder for this. So you can, when it comes to embossing, one of the good ones to use is our watermark. So this is our translucent clear. So that's a good one. But as we talked about earlier on, when it comes to embossing, I like to use our pigment ink pads. Because I'm using a black one, what I'm going to do is use a black pigment ink pad. So what we can do is go in, and we're going to give this really, really good coverage. And with it being on a large stamping platform, it means if there's any little bits that are missing, that I've not been able to catch, not put as much pressure, as I can go back and I can then reapply it. And what I am going to do, in actual fact, changing my mind slightly just for a second, I am going to give it a little bit of a heat set, because if it is slightly damp, what's going to happen is then your embossing powder is going to stick to the water part. So let's go in, give it a little bit of a heat set, get that to temperature, and then I'm just going to go over, letting that dry out. Thing is with these ones as well, they're very forgiving. So if you wanted to have that little bit of extra speckle where you didn't initially want it, it would work. And you can also, to avoid any of your static and the powder sticking where you don't want it to be, take some of your little anti-static bags from our chalkboard stamp collection, and that's a good way to use that up. But let's come in. I'm going to re-ink this slightly. It won't need much because it'll still be wet on the stamp. But with these ones, we can come back, go over the top, and then I'm going to press. I love using our black inks or our black embossing powders for this technique, certainly when it comes to these stamps. But by using these, we can impress. So let's have a look if I want to have a deeper impression. Yes, I want to go again. And that's the joyous thing with the large stamping platform. But what you could do is if you used even our watermarking pad, not a watermark, waterproof ink pad, you can come and colour with your aqua pens or sparkles, or even if you use your alcohol proof, you could come along and you can then colour with your classics or tri-blends. That is entirely up to you. So what we can do is let's press, and then I'm going to go in one last time here. I actually think my ink pad's getting a little bit dry, but let's go for it. Stamp again. The thing is, our embossing powder is going to stick to it anyway, so that's all that matters. So remove that. Oh, I would if I used the smaller stamping platforms, for sure. Definitely would. Oh, you've not turned yourself on. Jeezy peeps. What are you like? Stone the flaming crows. You've not switched yourself on.
Sorry, how come you didn't have ink on your hands, was what Samantha was saying. And Sian says, Joe, you make me laugh so much. Well, I'm glad I can bring a little bit of sunshine to your day, Sian.
There we go. Now see where my card is still a little bit damp from me doing my spritzing. That's where we would then come in with our brush, either move it away. But then, what I was saying with this one, if you do have extra speckles where you don't want it, it looks nice. So I'm going to take a little bit, not all of it, because I want to leave some of that. So I'm going to go in with my brush, take it away, tap any excess off. I'm going to pop that in now so I don't knock it over. So let's take that to the side, moving it out the way for now. Bring back in my heat tool, and then we're going to heat set it. So let's take our heat tool, start at the top corner, and then work your way along. As soon as it starts to melt, move it. So we're going to go starting up into here, and then what we can then do, let it melt, and then we can start to work our way along. If you stay on too hard or too long, what will happen is your card will really start to buckle, and you'll also start to smell a burning smell, which you don't want. So letting it melt, working our way along. It's really, really satisfying seeing it melt. Black and whites, you don't always see the true effect of it melting, but if you come along with your golds or your metallic embossing powders, that's what really works. So let's take that one. And then once you've got to that part here, see what I mean for this one, having these little speckles in the background, it works. It's kind of like, it could be, many different things. Sometimes around your cherry blossom, your flowers, you can get a little fly, something like that. Just keeping it organic. You've got that look. Then what I'm going to do, I'm going to come in with an aqua pen, and I'm going to go in with my magenta, and I'm going to put some onto my glass mat, and I've got some water here. And then what we can then do is take our water, and I'm then going to go in, and I'm taking kitchen roll again. So I've painted in the middle with my water brush and water, and it's the same effect as when we spritz with the water. If I remove that, we're full bleaching.
Nice.
And we're taking colour away. So I'm taking a little bit of colour, making it a little bit lighter. So I'm going to do this bit here.
I love that everyone uses the anti-spill cups these days as well, the lovely Lynn sent us from Essex.
It's, I only use it because I always forget to bring in a little bottle or a little cup of water, so it's handy.
So these came about when, remember Michelle did that craft along and spent an hour inking a project, did a really lovely inky craft along, then knocked the entire cup of water over said project. Well, yeah, she got an hour into a craft along. It was an hour of inking, making this beautiful, elaborate background, then knocked a whole cup of water straight over it.
Oh, no.
And as she lifted it up and poured the water off, the project ran away with it as well.
Oh, no.
So Lynn then sent us in these cups. If you knock them over, they don't spill.
That is so cool. So cool. I didn't know that. I wondered where it appeared from, but I didn't know. Handy to know. But yeah, it's because I always forget to bring in a little cup of water. So create my own little faux bleach. Then what I'm going to do is go back in with water, and I'm soaking the petals with the water. I'm dabbing a little bit of the ink onto my brush, and all I'm doing is I'm lightly dabbing it and dotting it onto the water. And what's happening, because we've pulled the petal with water, the ink starts to sit and then it finds its own way out. It travels, creates its own flow. So I'll come in and then I'll do this one here. So back in, around here, and let it find its natural position. Then what I would do is I would come in with my ocean blue. I would put a little bit onto my glass mat. I would then water it down, and then I would flick over my main image. That would then give you this look here.
Nice. All very Japanese.
Very, isn't it? Very. And I've gone round the edges with our jet black or noir black waterproof, not waterproof, water reactive ink. And then what I'm going to do, keeping it really simple, I'm going to go around with my tape. You use whichever choice that you want. I've created a little matting layer with our black as well. And then I've taken one of our swash stamps, thinking of you, created a little banner border along the bottom. Another unique shaped card that I will tell you in a second. But let's pop that one into there.
Lovely on the black.
It's nice.
Really gorgeous.
It really is nice. So we're getting
Get all of them.
all of them. Yeah, absolutely all of them. So yes, they are the resist effect, but as I was saying, when you just take a few moments there, Joe, use them as normal stamps. So you can colour in with any colouring medium. They are a photopolymer stamp.
I bet in that sort of off-the-page style that you love to do, your quick dries, it would look beautiful for backgrounds.
Absolutely beautiful if you were to do it that. Fussy cut and then layer up, and then you've got your decoupage. But just quickly as well, this card blank, 5 by 7.5. So just a little bit longer than your 7 inches, so we can pop our sentiment. No gems, no bows, no nothing. Leaving it like that. So that is creating a card, using them in the way that they are intended, which is the reason I've done my demos in that way, is they are a resist effect with your embossing powders, then going over with a combination of our water reactive as well as our aqua pen. You can use your sparkle pens, your sparkle pots, metallic pens, anything like that. Some of our markers that we've got on today that are water-based as well. You can have a lot of fun with these.
Yeah, absolutely. And what a great time to grab them whilst they're on such an incredible price. Let me take you back through what you're getting then. So you'll get the delightful butterflies. You will also receive the wildflowers and blooms, the swirling florals. You've got the magnificent mandala, always very popular, the mandalas. Then you also have here your spring blossom, and finally the flowers and buds is that one just there. It's 1917 or 2388 if you want to get your hands on those. Need to tell you about these. They are already off the chart busy. It is these brand new bags that we are launching for you. What I love about these is they look like a sort of bog standard bag, don't they, when you have a little look at them. However, the great thing is about these, when you open them up, they are a little crafty TARDIS. Now, when you open it up in this way, brilliant, fold it out, it looks like a regular bag. So you've got two really lovely big, clear, deep gusseted pockets, which is fantastic. You have a smaller pocket on this end here, which is also clear, and a concealed one here, so a regular one. The other great thing is you can actually zip that off of there. This will zip off and come away, but I think the joy of these is you can hang these as well when you want to. So they will then hang. So if storage is a problem for you, maybe you don't have any more storage in your craft room, but you've got empty walls or you've got a coat hook or something like that, you can actually just hang this up. So it then becomes vertical storage. I love the fact that as well, with this, you've even got somewhere to hang your scissors on the back there, little insert for your scissors, but you can, of course, then unzip and remove that base layer. They are absolutely amazing. On the front of here, you also have a section there where you've got another pocket on the front of here, which is brilliant. So maybe you're getting into a new craft and you want to have one of these for maybe jewellery making or something like that, or maybe there's a bit of a niche craft like crochet that you've taken up. You can have now a bag that does all of that for you. Of course, we've said about loads of other ways of using these. If you want to travel with them, I think they're going to be absolutely amazing. The quality is incredible as well, as you'd expect. So if you've had any of our storage bags before, it's exactly the same. Love the fact that even down to the handles here, I've got these lovely handle grips on them. How often with bags, when they're heavy especially, do you carry them, but this little bit gathers and ends up hurting your hand? It's not going to happen with these, which is brilliant. The most difficult thing is deciding which one you're going to go for. That's come out of there, hasn't it? I don't know where that's gone, so we'll just leave that there. I'll put that back in a moment. You have got the choice. You can go for the more floral option or the cheetah option. Cheetah option, absolutely would be my favourite. Craig's put like loads of medical supplies in this one, which of course you're going to be able to do. You can of course use it as a first aid kit if you wanted to. I'd definitely be using this to travel with, I think. I'd be putting my chargers in here, my travel steamer would be going in there, all my charging cables, my power bank, those kind of things. Yeah, use it for that. Because I think so often, especially if you travel with a checked-in bag, as in a bag you're going to put in the hold of the plane, you don't want to then take a second backpack with you or another bag you've got to carry. This is the perfect size. In the front of here then, you can also pop your passport in there, your AirPods, your boarding card. I think they are brilliant for a whole host of different things all around the house, or to use when you're crafting too. $29.99 or $4.95. Of course, you can use your Club Inspired discount on top of that as well. Something else, talking about organisation and storage, is this week's Get It, Got It, Good. And it is from Totally Tiffany, which is amazing. It is your Ditto tool tote, which is one of the most popular tool totes that we've brought to you because it folds out if you want to use it as a desk tidy. But then when you do want to take it on the go, simply clip it together, hook and loop, and it then becomes a travel tote. You can get loads in there. I know Debbie just upgraded to one of these from her previous tote, and she has got absolutely everything in there. You do get the Triangle Traveller as well. Brilliant if you want to use it for crafting materials. Also great as a little cosmetic bag, maybe. You've got those detachable clear vinyl pockets on the inside of there, which you can remove as well, which is excellent. Lots of love for that last demonstration. Gorgeous card, says Kathy. Suzette says beautiful as well. Rihanna's just ordered 2 of the bags, one for herself and one for her mum. Which finish did you go for, Rihanna? I'd love to know. Great bag, as Rachel suggests, for babies' bits and pieces. I know we talked about it earlier, but a little, the nappies,
absolutely, yeah.
Jar of baby food, bottle of milk, those kind of things. And I love the fact that the windows are clear as well. You see exactly what's in there. How often with a bag do you spend loads of time rummaging through, trying to see what you've got in there, making sure something's in there, it's all good to go. Right, it's one of my favourite times of the day. It's
sit
time
in the chat.
to have a little bit of a sit in the chat.
Yeah.
You having a nice day, Becky?
Yeah, be great.
It's been lovely, isn't it?
Yeah.
Becky, of course, is back with us. Becky coming up for Soft Side Life a little bit later with George. But tomorrow, Craig, National Fairy Tale Day.
So I believe, I didn't know this until I came in
What is
the
your
building.
favourite fairy tale?
Oh, really good question.
Sleeping Beauty, I reckon.
Sleeping Beauty.
Yeah.
If I tell you what, that sums me up. I love a sleep, mate.
Yeah, me too. I like a nap in the afternoon.
Yeah.
Little nap where you woken up and you've just got a little bit of dribble and you don't know what day it is. You don't know what year it is sometimes when you wake up. Is it dark? Is it morning? Is it night? They're the best kind of naps.
Yeah. I don't know.
I like Hansel and Gretel, I think, is one of my
Doesn't it make you hungry?
Oh, everything makes me hungry.
But I always think, that having a gingerbread house, you could just sort of pull bits.
Pull the bits away,
it'd be
yeah.
quite nice.
Can you imagine that? What happened to the conservatory? I ate it.
The roof's leaking. I use it.
Yeah. Where did that dining
Fix it
room
with a bit
furniture
of
go?
icing.
Nice and
Sorry.
Yeah, just fix it with a bit of icing.
Yeah,
you know.
perfect. That'd be wonderful.
Nice.
Should we have, with that in mind then, Erin, our producer Erin, has written us a fairy tale quiz.
Okay.
So we're going to get quizzical.
We want to win, don't we?
Of course we do.
Yeah.
You want to win. Should we do the questions and then the answer for each one? Question followed by answer, yeah?
That's generally
Right.
how it's done, isn't it?
Yeah, so I'll give you, we'll see if anyone can answer it without the answers, that's it.
Okay.
I think you get an extra point, don't you, if you don't have to, if you don't have to give you the multiple choice and you
Yeah.
get it straight off the bat, then you get an extra point. So,
Okay.
you have to raise your hand as well. We couldn't afford buzzers, it wasn't in the budget. So, who spins straw into gold? Who spins straw into gold?
Wasn't it Rapunzel? No, it wasn't Rapunzel.
Oh, no.
No, she
I'm
left her
afraid
hair
you
down
are-
and-
I'm afraid that's it, and you are out now.
Oh, I know who it is now.
Oh wait, is that it? Is Becky disqualified? No one else can say it. It's not Rapunzel. Is Becky allowed another guess, or does she say is she out now? She's frozen out. If Craig doesn't get it, you might get a chance to steal. But I'm going to give Craig the options here. Is it Sleeping Beauty, Rumpelstiltskin, or Cinderella?
Rumpelstiltskin.
It is Rumpelstiltskin.
I was nearly there with
Just-
Rapunzel.
You were very
Yeah.
close. You're on the right track, Seth. So 1-0 to Craig. What does the name Pinocchio mean? What does the name Pinocchio mean? Would you like the multiple choices?
Yeah, I think
It
we've got it.
means either pine eyes, puppet, or small liar. Pine eyes, puppet, or small liar. Craig is in.
Puppet.
Does not mean puppet. Becky for the steal.
What, Pinocchio?
Pine eyes or small liar.
Small liar.
It means pine
Oh.
eyes.
Well,
Johnny said pine eyes from the start. Who lives under the bridge in 3 Billy Goat's Gruff? Who lives under the bridge in 3 Billy Goat's Gruff? Would you like the multiple choice?
No, not yet.
Don't forget, you've got to raise your hand.
Yeah, not yet.
I think we should go.
Yeah, raise your hand. Raise my hand. Yeah, let's go for the result.
Should we have the multiple
It's like, I know it.
Is it A, the goat, B, the troll, or
troll.
C... Well, I think we should let Craig answer, seeing as Becky just shouted out the answer. But,
I did put my hand up as well at the same time.
I didn't. I play by the rules.
Yeah,
I'm a
sorry.
rule breaker.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So, or C, the witch. Yes,
Me.
Craig. Which is
The
it?
troll,
It
the
is
troll.
B, the troll.
I'm not doing very well today, am I?
We've still got 2 questions left, so we're all still to play for. Sorry. If you don't need a multiple choice as well, you don't need one without a multiple choice, and you can
True.
steal the game. So, who lived... No, we did that one. What did Hansel and Gretel leave as a trail in order to find their way home on the second time? Becky?
Breadcrumbs.
They did. 2 points to Becky. Boom, she's level. Look at that.
See,
You're letting me win now.
Last question. Which country does Beauty and the Beast hail from? Which country does Beauty and the Beast hail from? Would you like the multiple choices?
yeah.
Is it A, France, B, Germany, or C, Spain? Becky's
I
in.
want to say France because
Is that your answer? Is that
Yeah.
a question or is that a statement or a fact?
no, that's a fact.
Is it a question?
Yeah.
It is, and it is the correct answer. I'm sorry, Craig, you did lose.
See, it's just to show
You
how it
spend
changes so
you,
long.
you spend more time watching the news, and I spend more time watching fairy tales.
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm more GMB than Disney Plus.
That's the greatest compliment I've ever had. That I'm more Disney Plus.
We've got some other facts for you as well, because we found out in the earlier show as well that fairy tales quite harrowing. Some of them, they met a very sticky end. A lot of these characters. Some early versions of Cinderella have one of the ugly sisters hacking her toes off to make the glass slipper fit.
Oh, now that's a horror I would love to see.
Can you imagine hacking your toes off to get into a shoe?
But that was quite, I think people were chopping little toes off, weren't they, to fit into...
Yeah.
Were they?
Yeah. Yeah, having ribs removed, so they're...
Corsets and
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
I've
Ribs?
heard of that.
Yeah.
Yeah, to get into corsets and I've heard of that.
A wolf was not always the villain in early versions of Little Red Riding Hood. Sometimes it was an ogre or a werewolf. Someone give that werewolf a banana before he eats your Little Red Riding Hood.
Exactly.
I thought you were going to say sometimes it was a grandmother.
No, I think he'd already eaten the grandma. Gonna eat your grandma, yum yum. The world's biggest gingerbread man was made in 2006 by the Smithville Area Chamber of Commerce in Texas at the town's annual Festival Light Celebration. It weighed 1,308 pounds and 8 ounces and stood over 20 foot high.
But how did they fit it in the oven?
Exactly.
Well, I'm guessing they baked elements of it and then assembled it.
Is that really breaking the biggest gingerbread man then? It's picking the most amount of biscuits.
I don't know, but I
Gluing
mean, if
biscuits together.
softcraft ever doesn't work out, then a career at the Guinness Book of Records might be in order.
We
Might
could
be
do
in
that
your
with
horizon.
digestives. Glue them together.
Just sticking a load of digestives together with some anchovy paste or something, I don't know. Gingerbread dates back. If you didn't see the first part of the show, you won't know what we're talking about. Do go back and watch it back later. Gingerbread apparently dates back to the 15th century. The first documented instance of figure-shaped gingerbread biscuits was at the court of Elizabeth I of England. So
You see, I
royal.
don't like gingerbread.
Do you not?
No.
I love a bit of gingerbread. Do you know what I also love is ginger parkin. Have you ever had ginger
But
parkin?
with black treacle kind of
Yeah,
thing.
it's a very, very dense, sticky ginger cake that you have around bonfire time. I think it's like a Midlands tradition. The Red Hood in Little Red Riding Hood was introduced by Charles Perrault in Tales of Mother Goose in '67, who said the moral of the story was that children do very wrong to listen to strangers. There you are. A couple more facts for you. I know you're enthralled. The first play of Jack and the Beanstalk was produced by David Garrick in 1773 at Drury Lane. Taking its theme from a 19th century fairy tale, the first pantomime version was in 1819 and was marked by the appearance of the first ever female principal boy, Eliza Povey, playing Jack. Because now in Panto we still have guys playing the dames, but actually traditionally in Panto as well, the lead male would be played by a girl. That doesn't seem to happen anymore.
It doesn't, does it?
No. But very traditional Pantos, like the one in Cambridge, for instance, the lead male is always played by a girl.
Yeah.
Peter Pan is another one that's always like that. The earliest datable version of the Cinderella story appears in a Chinese book written about 850 to 860 AD. The earliest European version was published in Italy in 1634, so 800 years later. And in 1697, Perrault introduced Cinderella, or the Tale of the Little Glass Slipper. There's something for you to ponder.
Lots of things to discuss in the pub later this weekend.
Yeah, exactly.
So if I'm ever on that index limitless, I know, limit.
Are you okay? Nick has just said. It was not what she said. That's the PG version I'm going to give you.
Yeah, I'm fine.
UK, hun. Bing, bang, bong. Okay. Yeah, the idea that Cinderella is Chinese is quite an interesting concept as well.
I didn't know that. But I suppose lots of those stories, they're probably all sort of, they just develop, don't they, in different countries.
But Cinderella doesn't strike me as a particularly... It must have had a different name.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
Yeah. Anyway, there is a little history lesson for you. How, on the back of that, has that whetted your appetite for a quick bite? I know it has, so here is one for you.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Draw, decorate, and customize your world with the colorful Spectrum Noir acrylic paint markers. Each premium paint marker gives opaque coverage on ceramic, glass, wood, and let's not forget paper, cardstock, and canvas. These versatile markers are filled with highly pigmented premium water-based paint, offering beautiful, rich, and smooth coverage. The colors can be blended together, and the fast-drying opaque paint is ideal for layering. A 3mm bullet tip offers smooth strokes, and a precision valve mechanism allows rich and consistent flow with no clogging. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Oh, that was fun, wasn't it? I thought so. Right, let's go back. We're going to have another look at these incredible resist stamps. A really beautiful demo from Craig a moment ago. And I'm going to take you back through them. So you've got here your delightful butterflies, absolutely gorgeous. There they are. And then what you also have is this one here. This is your wildflowers and butterflies. Then we've got the swirling florals, squirreling florals, as Craig would say. The magnificent mandalas. You've also then got the spring blossom, which is the one that Craig just did that awesome demonstration on. And then flowers and buds, which is that one there, 1917 or 2388, if you want to get your hands on those. Talking about, the huntsman was being commanded, apparently, to take the princess's heart in Snow White originally. There we are. Becky is very competitive, is a observation that is coming in as well. I think she is. Talking about hacking off of toes for the glass slipper, Sensational Sky says, anything to find a prince, which I think is quite funny. And Grimm's Fairy Tales, this is Lisa, Grimm's Fairy Tales were meant to scare kids into being good. I think they probably would have worked as well. Some of those Grimm ones back in the day too. Lots of you still chatting away, saying hi. Who is here? Christine Mahoney says, good morning everyone. It's snowing like mad out here. Let's take a poll. Should I take a snow day and watch Crafters TV all day? Seems like such an easy answer. Upstate New York is where Christine is. We had snow here yesterday, didn't we? I know Becky struggled to get in yesterday. There's been quite a lot of snow in certain parts of the UK. I don't think we had any here, did we? I didn't see any. No, no snow. No snow here. But yes, if you have got snow, I hope you're inside, keeping warm, doing lots of crafting. Because that is what, I think that's what people want, Craig. That's what it's intended when it snows. It's perfect for just staying and crafting. Any questions you've got, get them into me. Crafters TV over on Facebook, Crafters Companion over on YouTube. Very easy to get in touch. I'd actually quite like to know what everyone's doing with their weekends at home. So do let me know. I've got quite a fun weekend. I was meant to have a very fun weekend, and then a bit of it got cancelled, unfortunately. But I am doing an LGBT walking tour tomorrow with a view to maybe learning it and giving the tour at a later date. Because, you know, one tour's just not enough, Craig. So we already give a 3-hour walking tour, but I thought, why not do another one? And then I'm still celebrating my birthday, which happened in September. So a friend bought me a voucher for a very nice restaurant. There's quite a lot of them in the UK. They're called 6 by Nico, and they do like these 6-course menus. And it's all actually inspired, the menu, Craig, by Roald Dahl books. So there's a course from James and the Giant Peach, another one from Danny Champion of the World, another one from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, and they're all, it looks really, really cool. So I'm going to do that. And then Sunday I was meant to go and see George Ezra in Manchester, but he's cancelled, unfortunately.
Craig,
no
way.
Because he's got chickenpox, of all things. Yeah, chickenpox. We don't vaccinate against chickenpox here in the UK, so I know you guys do in the States, don't you? He's playing some very small warm-up shows, and he was meant to be playing a theatre on Sunday. And it's also my favourite bar's first birthday at the weekend, so maybe I'll drop in there too. But he has rescheduled, thankfully, and it is a day that I'm already off work. So
that's good.
All is not lost.
You know, I would have covered your shift if Ben or George or Becky couldn't.
Oh, thank you, Craig.
You're welcome.
That means a lot. I'll bear that in mind. He says that now.
No, I definitely would have.
Well, until we are live on Christmas Day, and I'm like, oh, Craig. Anyway, enough about me. Let's get back to Craig for some more demos.
Right, what I'm going to do with this one is I am going to use the mandala, and I'm going to be doing it on a larger piece of cardstock instead of the actual size. So I'm going to go in, we're going to go in with the magnificent mandalas. So let's go straight in. And this time what we are still doing is we're still using it as a resist effect. Now I'm a little bit concerned that there's still a bit of black on from whoever used it last, and I'm going to be using a clear embossing powder, so it might be seen, but if it is, hey ho, I've got one already done. So I am going to be using water reactive red berry, orange, honey pot and lemon tonic, and because I want it to be clear, I'm going in with my translucent clear watermark ink pad. So we're going to go over, give it a really, really good coverage, and I'm using a clear embossing powder. So if I go in and then give it a really good stamp, press. So anything when it comes to embossing powders, I did touch upon it in the last demo, but it's always worthwhile having some sort of stamping platform or base, so that if you did miss any little bits, what you can do is come back and reapply. Let's go in and then I'm going to press. Now when you're using the translucent clear ink pad, sometimes it can be hard to see if you've maybe missed any bits. Not always, because you can tip it and you can get the light to catch it and it creates that watermark effect. But what we can do is press, I'm going to lift, and then it's kind of well stamped. It has left where you can, if I tip it
Just about make it out
way,
on here.
you can just, you're starting to get the outline of it here. So I'm going to leave it as it is, like so. Let's go in and then doing exactly the same as what I've done with the black, but this time with our clear embossing powder. So I'm going to go in, take my clear, sprinkle straight over the top. This is going to catch the powder where we've gone in with our design. This is just a clear.
Nice.
Just clear. You know, if you wanted to use a white one and get that white work look, you can do. But with it being a resist, because ideally, if your ink pad is clean, what will happen is the design will be left clear. So you'll see the white card underneath. Might be a little bit tainted because of the colour of the stamp, but if you do have any issues, if your stamps are a bit dirty or you feel that you can't get a clean impression, come along with a white embossing powder on a white card. Still get a lovely effect. So let's take our heat tool, and same as what we've done before, I'm going to start at the top left-hand corner and I'm going to work my way down, moving as we go to get this to temperature. So starting here, and then I'm going to move. This is where it's going to be harder. You can just see it along the top. And then we work our way along. Always do it section by section. Don't waft your heat tool, because you're not going to get a full, even heat source to it. So therefore, if you do it section by section, and then as it melts, you move. And then not only can you use your water reactive ink pads, anything water-based, any of your shimmers from Hunky Dory or Tonic, you can use that. And it does exactly as the name of the stamp says, it resists the ink. We can go in. I absolutely love this mandala one. Beautiful. And then you don't need to necessarily keep them at the 4 by 6 inch shape. You can come in with your nesting dies and cut into them, die cut into them. Maybe this kind of half circle, chop that one out. So you've got a lot of freedom in the creative input that you put into them. So work our way along.
So much detail in there, isn't there? Really, really cool, that.
Sorry, Joe?
So much detail
There is.
in there, really cool. And again, fussy cutting that and decoupaging elements, that's going to look really awesome.
Yeah, because the main outlines of the designs are quite full and quite solid. There we go, we can see it from up above. You know, I wouldn't be going in and fussy cutting the tiny, tiny, tiny detail, but the outline of these bits you absolutely could come along and then start to ink. Then what I'm going to do is, you would leave that just for a second or two. I'm just going to give it a really quick waft for it just to dry. But then we're going to come in with our water reactives. So as I said at the start, I'm using red berry, orange, honey pot, or lemon tonic. You could be using your pigments if you want to. And we're going to go really bright, so that brightness at the back being hit with that really strong but clear outline, basically a white outline. It works really well.
What sort of cardstock are you using here, Craig? Christian would like to know.
This is just a white smooth stamping
White
card.
smooth,
Yep.
excellent.
So anything when it comes to embossing powders or with our water reactive inks, what I would use is our white smooth stamping card. And I'm going to go in with the lemon tonic and I'm going to pick sections. So what I'm going to do within this one is I'm going to kind of follow this circle all the way around. And then what happens is, because your cardstock is a porous surface, it's going to soak up the ink. But then what will happen is, because your embossing powder, your clear embossing powder, is a non-porous surface, it resists the ink. So you might think at first when you're doing it, oh, I can see a little bit of colour on the ink. What we will do towards the end is come along with a piece of kitchen roll or a microfiber cloth, and we're going to buff off any of the remaining ink that's sitting on top of the design.
Love the orange and the yellow. Such a summery colour combo, that one.
Works well, doesn't it?
Really, really well. Looks like a rising sun, doesn't it?
It does. And that's the thing, you can then have a play on where you want to then add colour. You might want to go in with more detail with maybe your little finger daubers if you want to, and refine the edges, or you might want to pinpoint little sections. So smart. And it's one of those, you feel as though you're actually creating something. You've stamped, you've used powders, you've melted it, you've inked over the top. So you're doing quite a few techniques when you're then creating a very simplistic card. So going in now with the red berry.
So these are the water reactive ink pads.
These are water reactives. You could do these with the pigment, but then what you can also do is create a wash with your aqua pens, sparkle pens, anything water-based, because as we say, it creates that resist. So going all the way around. Then let's go into, so I've not used honey pot yet, so I'm going to go into the edge here. So let's go into these ones, and then let's go into this edge here. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I've got colour around the edges, because we can come and chop this down. And we're going to chop it down to about 4 by 6. So we can go in, and then maybe go back to the lemon tonic and really highlight that out all the way around. If you want to come in with a paintbrush and start to paint little details in, maybe any of the markers that we've got on the show would work well. But I want to get a real intense colour within this. So going back, what I tend to do is when I'm doing any blending with inks, and you'll have seen me do this over the weeks and months, I don't necessarily go heavy-handed all at once and do a full section. What I'll tend to do is I'll give it one layer, then I'll go back, and then maybe a third time start to build up that layer.
Do you get to a point, Craig, where you can't put any more ink onto paper like this? Do you get a point where the card is saturated and no matter what you do, it's kind of done, or can you keep going?
Do you know, that is a really good question, and I don't know if you can keep going if the ink would build. I get to a point where I'm like, I can't see any additional colour here. It's not getting any brighter, it's not getting any stronger, so I could stop. So I don't know if there is technically a point where the ink will not apply, but visually, by your eyes, yes, there's times where I'm like, well, there's no point going over it anymore. I'm not going to get any brighter, it's not going to get any stronger, so I'm going to stop.
Okie dokes.
But then here...
Any other questions you've got, get them into me. Crafters TV on Facebook, Crafters Companion over on YouTube. I bet the resist technique would be awesome with a gilding polish that was on yesterday.
Yeah, would
Give
do.
that a go, yeah.
Would look lovely. So then I'm going in, we've got kitchen roll here, microfiber cloth or anything like
Oh,
that.
it looks incredible when you take the excess off, doesn't it?
And that's it, because what's happening is the ink you've popped on, where you've done your embossing powder, with it being a non-porous surface, your ink will just bobble on top, you know, until you come and wipe it off. It's not going to soak in, it's not going to do anything, so therefore you want to wipe it off, or ideally just buff it off. But when you start to buff it off, then what you're doing is you're starting to see that full impact you've got. Isn't that absolutely
Really
spectacular?
striking, isn't it?
So what I'm then going to do is, I do have one already, but let's use this one that we've already done. So I am going to cut it right to the edge, and then I'm basically following all the way around because we've got these decorative corners. So we're going to come down, which takes you to 4 by 6 anyway. So we've got our lovely design. And then what we can then do is let's take a piece of cardstock. I'm going to go with black again because something like this black will really enhance the design. And my finished sample, I'm actually going to check because Erin's just gone for a wee break there. Georgina, how long have we got
As in
on
a
this?
small break, not a break to have a wee.
Sorry?
You just said she's gone for a wee break.
Oh yes,
As in, like,
yes,
a small
no,
break
yeah.
is what he means by that.
Yes,
Just
no,
like put it out there.
a little break, a little break.
Yeah.
Not a toilet break. Thank you, Georgina. A couple of minutes, right, you. Yeah, thank you for clarifying that.
I just
one,
thought,
Jo.
you know.
People may think, yeah, that I'm divulging too much information. But yeah, there we go, popping it on with our black. And then I've already started to create a box lid. So my white smooth stamping card, 6.5 inches by 8.5 inches. And then on the lid side, I've scored at 1 inch all the way round. And then what I'm going to do is save a little bit of time. I'm not going to pop my glue on my tabs, which I would usually do. I would usually use a wet glue. And then for the base, what I've done is I've cut it to 8.5 by 10.5, and I've scored it 2 inches all the way round, and that's on the box base side. So this is going to give us a deep base, but it's going to give us a shallow top from what we've done a moment ago. And then let's pop our tape on. Even although I usually use my tacky glue, your double-sided tapes or your red liners, they're still strong enough for you to create your boxes. So I'm not concerned that this would fall apart. It's, when it comes to construction, it's just something I would always do, is use a wet glue over time. But we don't always have the luxury of time.
We don't, indeed. Any questions you've got, get them into me. Crafters TV on Facebook, Crafts Campaign on YouTube. About another 45 minutes or so of Craft Chat Create left, and then we will be going back to Wake Up Call, so we get a chance to see everything that's coming up through the day today. So make sure you stick around for that. The lovely Becky will be back with us again as Soft Side Life comes your way at 2 p.m. today here in the UK. That's 9 a.m. on the East Coast, 6 a.m. for you West Coasters.
And then I'll be back after that for launch day.
You will be for launch day tonight with George.
Absolutely, and it's myself, and it's George, and it's George, and it's George.
Oh,
George Cube?
George Cube, yes, it's George and Ina in the gallery and presents George in the studio.
I should just point out as well, because our new travel bags have been so busy, I am going to point out we're not going to stand for 3 hours and talk about
I want you to.
a travel bag. We could do. We've not. So what we've done, I've managed to get my way. If you want to see my take on Sara's vintage butterflies and our Easter collection,
Nice.
because these have just launched within the
And
last
lots
week.
of people have got their butterflies collections
They
arriving
have,
today,
yeah.
actually, so it'd be really good for people to see that.
So we're going to be having a look at that within launch day as well. So don't worry, you've not got 3 hours of us just yabbling on about how you can use them. But there's my lid, and then all that I'm doing is I've brought in some of my sentiments from our sentiment stamp set, and I can come in and I'm going to layer these on with a foam pad. 1, 2, 3, and this is where what I would always do as well, and actually, because it's only going to take seconds, I'm going to do it. Technically, that water reactive ink that I've put on there is still wet. So what would happen is our foam pads or our adhesive wouldn't necessarily stick to it straight away. So what I'm going to do, Joe, is take my backing off, because I still want that height with the foam, but I'm going to do a little bit of our tacky glue, and then therefore that glue is going to then soak through the ink and into the cardstock. So let's do just you. So I always do the two outsides first, then I come in with the centre image, sentiment, gem, whatever it is. Pop that in there just for you, and then there we go. Just move them out the way there. So we've created our box using the mandala resist technique. So that's using our white, A white embossing powder, then using water reactive, we've used red berry, orange, honey pot and lemon tonic, inked over the top, buffed off the top, and then we've got our box.
Amazing. Absolutely another incredible demo on those from our Craig. Let me share with you again then what you're getting included in here. Astonishing value with these, saving way more than you're spending is what you're saving here. So you've got the delightful butterflies, you've also got wild flowers and butterflies, swirling florals, the magnificent mandalas. This one here is the spring blossoms, and you've got flowers and buds in there too. 1917, 23.88. Use your Club Inspire discount, of course, on those as well. I need to let you know the new storage bags as well. A fifth of the stock gone on those. I know, really, really busy there on those, which is fantastic. A lot of people very excited as well for you having another look at that vintage butterfly later. Jenny says my vintage butterfly order is being delivered this morning. I can't wait. And also Mary Jo says this is beautiful, Craig. Can't wait to see the launch show. Just got the vintage butterfly collection and the Easter box. Amazing. And Stephen says my butterfly collection and new edgeable dies are 20 stops away. Yay! Amazing.
When you waited on a parcel and you literally had to wait between like 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. at night, and you weren't told where the van was, how many stops, nothing like that.
Nightmare.
It could turn up at 8 in the morning and wake you up, or it could then turn up late at night. Nowadays, we've got stops and everything.
Big shout out to my favourite ones, DPD, Craig. Oh my gosh, they're so good.
They're good.
They give you a text, yeah. They give you a text in the morning saying your parcel will be delivered between, I don't know, 2:01 in the afternoon and 2:31 in the afternoon. And I kid you not, without a shadow of a doubt, it always arrives almost bang on the early time that
Really?
they quote. They're so good. I don't know how they do it. They must have very good technology. And you can track it in the app. You can actually see physically where the van is as well, which I love, because if you need to get a parcel early, just go and track them down. I'm not sure
That's
allowed to
true.
do that. Also, now I live in an apartment, Craig, we have a parcel room and a person
Do
takes
you?
your parcels in for you. Yeah. Tuesday to Saturday, so I don't get anything delivered on a Monday. Anyway.
See, I just have to go through my, I've got the Blink camera system.
Yeah.
So it's like the doorbell, but it's not just the camera.
saw
and I
them,
can
yeah.
talk through them. So if someone comes up in the parcel, I can just go on my phone, look at them, speak to them, and tell them where to leave my parcel.
That's very good.
It's cool.
Are these the ones that don't need wiring in?
Yes, yep. All
they
done
look
on
so good.
Wi-Fi. It's brilliant.
Saw them on the
QVC.
the channel, yeah.
Where I got mine.
The channel. I bought the neon. So I bought myself some lovely candles.
Did you? I seen them the
and
other day.
Candles, the bath soak, the body oil.
Oh, good.
Divine. That's me. I'm going to have a lovely bubble bath this evening. Light some candles, put a bit of music, put my new candles on, have a bit of a bubble bath, maybe a little glass of wine. I'll have a lovely evening.
I might do the same, and instead of listening to music, I'll just load up the iPad and have a look at the security system and just
Perfect.
see anyone going past.
If anyone's
Perfect.
going past, just shout at them, heckle them. Right, you might want to go for these. They are Gemini double-sided plate bundle is what you got. So you got both of them, in here. So you get the two for your Gemini Junior and the two for your OG Gemini as well. And a great saving on that too, $11.98 or $14.90. Which is amazing. And then to the window, to the world, we have these. Now, haven't seen these for ages, and they are at a great price for you as well. So the saving, check out saving. Saving more than double what you're spending, $80.47 or $90.83. Platinum member's going to save almost another £7 here. Almost another $8, which is amazing. So this one, firstly, is your cherry blossom window. These would play very nicely with the stamps we just looked at, actually, wouldn't they?
Absolutely.
Really would go well with those. That's your cherry blossom window. My favourite, then, as it always is with these florals, is the lily. That's the lily window, which is this one just here. Then you've also got this one, which is your peony window, which I think would be Tina Turner's favourite one. Also, I think Jan's relation must have made this, because Chanel Husson made this one.
Oh, okay.
Because it says channel HSN. Chanel Hassan, yeah. Jan Hassan was making lots of products the other day. The next one you've got here is your tulip window, which is that one just there. Really love it in those striking colours. And you'll also have your water lily as well, your water lily window, which is that one just there. They're beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And again, a really, really great price on these for you, which is wonderful, because if you went for these individually, $22.99 for these individually. They were very popular when we launched them around those prices. So I think if you were thinking about trying double-sided dies for today, I mean, you could buy those, couldn't you? You could also buy the double-sided plate bundle. I mean, you're still going to be nowhere near the full price for the actual double-sided dies. So a great time to give double-sided dies a go for the first time. Anyone that hasn't tried double-sided dies, maybe got some reservations, Craig, about it, what benefit do they have? What do you like about using a double-sided die?
Well, what it is, the initial idea of them is they create layers. So, for instance, if we were to think of them in stamp form, where we do our layering stamps, you stamp one, then you apply your ink on one of the additional stamps, stamp over the top and that, and you know what, and they're fun, and I love them. So it's that concept, but with dies. So instead of die cutting once, reloading with cardstock on one of the additional dies, running it through, then layering it up once it's been cut. What it is, it's something that's unique and you'll only find with us at Crafter's Companion, and that is the fact of through one pass of your Gemini, it's going to die cut both sides, and therefore it's going to die cut both layers. So, you know, in many instances it's saving on space because you're not then going to have a multitude of packaging, you know, for instance, 2 separate dies or a pack that would be thick with 2 dies in it. You've only got the one now because it's double-sided. And it's no different. If you look at each of the sides, it's no different than any other die. It's all that you are familiar with. The only difference is it is on both sides. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your cardstock as normal, nothing different there, still your cardstock, texture, Centura Apparel, all of them that you know and love. But what you've got is, because you've got 2 sides, you've got one that's going to be the base layer and you've got one that's going to be the detailed layer. So I can see within this one, I've got a lot of open spaces, which tells me that's my base layer. Because on this one, I've got a lot of the outline. What it also does, it will cut out your cardstock. It's got a die edge all the way round. So what I'm going to do is I've taken some of this deep fuchsia. This is from our 12x12 cardstock bundle. And that I would cut into my fuchsia. This side, I would cut into my white. Now what you do need is your double-sided plates that Joe was showing you. So you need your 2 base plates, so whether that's the junior or the large Gemini, your 2 cutting plates, and you need the 2 double-sided plates as well. Don't get them mixed up with your foil pressed carbon plates. They are different, but for your die cutting double-sided, it's got Gemini on it so that you know. So what you're going to do is on one of them, you're going to do your base cutting plate with your double-sided plate. So I'm going to come in with my fuchsia, pop that one on, there's my textured, let's go that way. So because I want this back side to be in fuchsia, I'm going to place over the top. So that's it going to cut into the fuchsia. Then what I want is this side to be cutted in white. So I'm going to do my cardstock face down. So the right side, this is my textured side, face down over the top. We're going to repeat the base platform by bringing this additional one, and you do get the 2 of them in the packs. Then we're going to finish off with our top plate. So that can then go all the way through. So then you'll find it has a little bit more of a bite because not only is it your 2 top plates, it's your extra strong double-sided plate, but then that's 2 dies that are back together, back to back. So if we then remove this one, what will happen is you'll see as it cuts out, so it creates a really nice frame for you. But I'm going to move these ones out the way. So if we take this one, and you still get little release holes as well, so you can work them, pop them out, and then they are really easy just to get a hold of and lift. So this is where the same as your normal dies, Joe.
Amazing how well they cut, isn't it? Because you'd imagine I guess that's why you need that different sandwich, because you're adjusting the pressure so you still will be able to create and cut out multiple layers at once. If you've got double-sided dies at home, I'd love to know what you think about them if you're using them. Let me know. Crafters TV on Facebook, Crafters Companion over on YouTube. AJ says, I love being able to cut more than one sheet at a time. Which is basically what they're all about, isn't it?
It is.
And also only one piece to store as well, which is excellent.
That's it. It's all about space.
How
But the key
detailed.
thing is, although that's the base layer, that is a really nice main focal topper for your card. So you can still use that on its own if you want to. Or then what you can do is take in what will be the top layer, the outline layer. We can take all these bits out. And what you'll find with the top layer that's really good is if you were to then cut this into black card, pop it onto your Nina cardstock, they're really good to colour in with any of your colouring mediums, because you've got that nice fine outline. But then if I come in, take these last little bits. So if I show you this one now on its own against black card, you can see how well this is lovely on its own, like so. But what you can do is, I'll keep it on the black, bring in your base layer, then that one sits perfectly over the top, and what it does is it creates an outline. So it makes your image stand out, it makes it pop, which just looks awesome, looks absolutely awesome. Have a play, do it a multitude of times, as I know I always say, but things like this, fussy cut if you want, you can still do paper piecing if you want as well, but instead of that being 2 4x6 dies, that is 1 die, and you've managed to create a really lovely focal point. And then when it comes to your card making to pop them on a card, you don't need to do much at all. All that you would do is come along, let's take all these little bits, move them to the side just now.
Great point here from Patty. So sometimes the double-sided dies, it's hard to tell what the layers will be, especially with the flowers, i.e. what's the mat, what's the layer, Craig. Is there any way of telling or deciding that when you look at a double-sided die?
Well, instantly what you would do is you would have a look on one side, and if you've got one that's got a lot of open spaces, like these ones have got big open spaces, that's going to be your base layer, because then that's where you're going to see most of your design. The opposite side is going to have a smaller outline, so that's what's going to be the top layer. Alternatively, take some pieces of scrap card and then run them through and see which one's which. I wouldn't say like copier paper, I would say, you know, usable cardstock that you would maybe not use a lot of, but then die cut it out. You might not use these layers instantly, but then at least you've got them to use another time.
Could you mark them with a Sharpie if you wanted to as well? Just put a T and a B on them?
Absolutely. Yeah. You can mark them any way that you like. You know, if you are just using a marker pen or that, no problem at all. Now what I would do is either using your sprays, you can still pop your self-adhesive sheets on the back of these and die cut them. Although it's a little bit extra pressure, it is still going to work no problem at all. Your dotty tape runner, as we've established this past week when it comes to intricate dies, I do have patience, so I would go around with my tacky glue like I'm doing here. I'm not going to do it all, I've got one already done, but going into all of these little bits, including the outline, which by the way you could cut away the outline and only have the decorative part.
That's a nice idea, yeah.
So you know you're creating a focal point.
I know I've talked a lot about over the edge today, but you know you sometimes do the die cuts over the edge as well?
Yeah.
That would work great with this, wouldn't it?
Absolutely, that would work.
I feel like over the edge is the new tag, Craig.
The new tag?
Yeah. I feel like it's my new thing.
Your new thing, yeah, I get that, I get that. So however you choose to use them, you can see that's how it looks. Now I do have one, no different, the only difference is it's been stuck down fully with my adhesive.
So striking on that black background.
So striking, isn't it? It really, really is. And I'm not actually going to put it onto.
It's kind of hard to, doesn't look flat from here, doesn't look 2D, it looks like a 3D dimensional project with the, I think it's those striking colours.
And that's the thing, that's the look, the effect that you get from them. Because they're creating that layer, it means then you're getting a dimensional look. Although that they're flat, it is a dimensional look, which then means that you're getting that shape to them as well. But creating my card blank, 5.5 by 7.5, and then all that I'm going to do, still from our 12 by 12 textures, what I've done is I've gone along with the grey, and I've created my base layer for this. This will be 5 1/4 by 7 1/4. And then I've gone for kind of like a pinky peach tone, which is 5 by 7.
It's all about the peach.
It's all about the peach. And then you can pop your die cut image on this, and I'll show you how it looks. But I wanted something else to break it up, so this comes in handy.
Another one that matches our shirts. Craig.
It does, doesn't
Erin
it?
pointing out that most of the matches, most of the makes have matched our shirts.
Yeah,
Gosh,
they do.
thank God I'm off tomorrow, Craig. Thank
And
the Lord.
I prepped them last night before I'd even thought about what I was going to wear today. So now this is only going to take minutes to finish. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kind of go off piece just for a second. And I thought, because I showed you on top of the black,
I think it looks great on the black, yeah.
and how well, I might change it slightly as we're going. So we can see, let's move that out the way. So going on a lighter tone, you know, it still works, but it's a bit too bright in the back for my liking. So I thought what you could even do is come in with your vellum. And this is just our plain vellum to break it up slightly. But because it works well on the black, equally what you could do is come along and pop that on the black, which is what I'm actually going to do because I really, really like that. So what I can do with this one is I'm going to go in.
Nickers wants to know if you can get black vellum. I've never seen it. Have you,
Not a
Craig?
black vellum.
Because
no.
it'd be hard to get a true black because it
Exactly.
has it's like a, I reckon you could definitely get dark colours. We've done some blues, haven't we? Some dark blues in some of our pads. So you can get dark colours. I think it'd be quite hard to achieve a black and it still have any kind of...
You can always give it a spritz of that, you know, your vellum.
Some of your spritzes and sprays.
Or what you could do is, because our vellum on our website is printable vellum, you could always, I wouldn't print my vellum edge to edge like a grey colour because I wouldn't want to waste the ink from my printer, but you could, if you know a specific size, print out sections of a specific colour on your vellum and then pop it on that way. So what I'm going to do with this one, actually, I'm not going to put this one on a foam pad because what I'm going to do here is I'm going to go in. I've got my sentiment. So at the start of Wake Up Call, when myself and Joe were showing you Enchanted Dreams, showed you that sentiment stamp that I really liked. So I'm going to put that central, you can see here. Don't worry about the edges of tacky glue because that'll disappear once it dries. I've stamped out the Follow Your Heart from the Enchanted Dreams collection. And all that I've done is I stamped that out on Noir Black alcohol proof because you know by now I've gone around with my ice grey too.
If you don't know me by now,
where did that come from?
you will never, never, never know. No, you won't.
I can't establish how.
If you don't know by now, you just said.
What did
About
I?
the ice grey too, yeah.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Dearie me.
Oh dear. You can tell it's Friday, can't you?
You can.
Yeah, it's fake Friday, actual Friday. New schedule coming on Monday and an extra day kind of Friday today. So it's like a full moon essentially in the studio, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? That's what it's like. Yeah, a lot of people in a mischievous mood today.
I think we've been better behaved today than we were yesterday.
Probably. Probably.
Slightly, not much.
Slightly.
Much better behaved than myself and Debbie were on Tuesday. I mean, we're only about 4 minutes in and she was dropping clangers left, right and centre. It was very funny.
Brilliant. Now, what I've done with this one is these are the flowers that I used earlier on with the flower forming, and I've cut this into our white cardstock.
Nice.
So this is where I'm using my ball tools to shape them. Now, you can use the sponge mat, but what I find is a bit too soft for your cardstock when it comes to
So you could
shaping
tear it,
them.
could you?
Sorry?
Could you tear the paper on there? You said the sponge is too soft. Could it tear if you're manipulating it on the sponge?
No, you're not going to get enough pressure
Okay.
to actually shape.
Right.
So if I was to go in like this with my cards, see how my ball
too
tail
soft.
is going straight through?
Yeah.
You're not going to get that shape. You want something quite sturdy. So either a mouse mat from your computer, or another good one is our stamping mat. I wouldn't do it straight into the middle because you don't want to dent your stamping mat, you know, for future stamping. So what I do is I just do mine on the corner of the back of my stamping mat, and then it creates real nice shape. So all that I've done is using those flower dies from Enchanted Dreams, and I've done a number of layers and layered it up and popped a little pearl in the middle. And from that same die set, taken the leaves and then adding a little bit of shape again into the middle here. And then I've got a couple already done. So all that we need to do to finish off, bring in our glue gel. So we're going to pop that one onto here. And then although there's no green whatsoever, you just want that instant visual hit of difference. So I'm going to put one layer there, I'm going to do one layer there, and then that's it. That's all that I'm doing with that one there. So it's a 5.5 by 5.5, 5.5 by 7.5, creating the layers there. But gone in, keeping it very simple with just mats and layers, adding that stamp at the bottom, making it towards the bottom, because I don't want to cover too much of the image, but yeah, bringing in the florals from your Enchanted Dreams.
Amazing, absolutely amazing card, that one, Craig. We are going to go, I'm just going to recap these again for you, what you're getting in here. So you're going to get first and foremost, this one here is your lily window, which is beautiful. Really, really love that. The next one you've got here is your, no, is that your lily window? That's cherry blossom, that one there. This one is lily, do excuse me. And then the next one you have is your peony window, which is that one. Really love that, as does Tina Turner. I can't say that actually because not being the actual Tina Turner hasn't not endorsed this. That was my Tina Turner impression, by the way. I wasn't going to do it, but John asked me to, and you know, so I'll do it better than that. Was that better? So imagine that to steamy window, or we could do a rework peony window. We could get Ben involved. I think that'd be great. And you've got tulip, which is this one just here, tulip. This is your tulip there, and oh gosh, what is today? And water lily. Water lily is this one just is there. Oh. Let's move on. Let's move on. Actually, it really hurt my head doing that Tina Turner impression. Anyway, you're going to need some double-sided plates, aren't you, to go alongside these? And the great thing is, when you've got such amazing, discounts on the double-sided dies themselves, why not invest and grab the plates as well? £21 or $27. Now, there are a lot of incredible double-sided deals for you available on this Craft Chat Create show. We're a month in, how have we not nailed this now? Double-sided edgeables, here they come. These, so you see the one, the lily border that you've got there, it's the one on the right hand side, that is up there in my top 5 favourite dies ever. It really is. Should be $12.99 each, you're paying less than that for one. So not even buying one, getting more than 2 free there in that particular collection. We've also got the Christmas Topper collection for you too. You buy one, get 3 free. Insane in the membrane. 70% off there as well. Chrissy Mahoney just said to me, oh, what new schedule now? Well, our Monday to Friday schedule is changing. And we're not calling it our March schedule. We imagine that this is the way the schedule is going to change now, going to stay now for quite some time. So we're making all of the shows 3 hours long. We're making all of the shows 3 hours long. So the first show I've had some dental work done. The first show will be at 10 a.m. here in the UK for 3 hours, 5 a.m. East Coast. On the Pacific Coast will be 2 a.m. Next one will be, our 2 regular shows will stay exactly the same as they are already. So, yes, that will kick us off on Monday. That should be our regular schedule of shows going forward, which is amazing. If that sounded like anything else, Monday through Friday as well. So, yes, there you are. Saturday will still stay the same as it always has been. Midday, 3 o'clock and 5. No, midday. Well, I can't remember the weekend ones now because I'm so engrossed in this week's midday.
Midday till 1:30.
Midday till 1:30.
3
Then
till 5.
3 till 5, 7 till
7 till
9.
9.
That's staying the same here in the weekend, which is brilliant. We're going to take... John's looking at me, he's like, just go to a break, Joe, just go to a break. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. We're back in just a few minutes with even more crafty inspiration.
Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Put away your tape measure and fabric scissors. The Threader's fabric cutter offers accuracy and precision with every cut. This handy tool slices through fabric in a guillotine style. Its ergonomic design features a comfortable and protective handle, so it's safe and easy to use whether you're right or left-handed. Its 45mm rotary blade will cut up to 6 layers of fabric at a time, so your sewing, quilting, and upholstery project times are cut down to size. It's equipped with a measuring guide in metric and imperial for a perfectly accurate cut every time. The built-in grid ruler has 30-degree, 45-degree, and 60-degree angle lines, so you can cut fabric on any angle, including the bias. Quick Buy, all your crafting must-haves in a flash. Welcome to Crafters TV. With more than 35 hours of live shows each week, it's your home for all things craft. We shine the spotlight on new and innovative crafting products with live tutorials and demonstrations. Join our family of craft experts where fun happens every day.
Quiet. The neighbours.
I'm all out of Zoom. I'm so lost without you. I'm not singing.
Lisa, if you email in, don't send a picture of your air fryer. Make sure it's something creative.
Get creative and craft along. With our amazing deals, your next craft project is just a click away. Tune in live 7 days a week, or you can watch us on Catch Up at crafterscompanion.com, Facebook, or our YouTube channels. You can chat to us, craft along, and meet new friends by joining our online crafting community.
You entertain us. You give us a community to talk, in the chat. That wouldn't happen without you guys. It's like Crafters Companion is magical. There's magic here.
Joy, there's not a dry eye in the studio here. Debbie's welling up, I'm welling up.
There's a show for every type of crafter, from first-time dabblers to full-time makers. Crafters TV, create every day.
Christine Mahoney says, thanks, Joe. Love you as well. Yeah, so just to clarify, the weekend shows, 12, 3 and 7 at the weekend. Eastern time, 7 a.m., 10 a.m., 2 p.m. Pacific time, 4 a.m., 7 a.m., 11 a.m. That is when you can join us. I'm sure, yeah. I'm pretty sure. We're going to go back to those gorgeous window dies next. So I'm going to run you back through again what you're getting in here. So this one, first one here, that's your lily window there, as you can see, which is absolutely gorgeous. Then next one is your cherry blossom. I've always been a dream of mine to go to Japan and see the cherry blossom,
Have you?
Craig, in March. Yeah, I think it would be absolutely amazing. Peony window is that one there. Yeah, only March, and not for very long either, only for a very short window. Next one you've got here is a tulip window, the tulip window, and also the water lily window there for you as well. 34.48, 38.92. They should be 22.99 each which is amazing value considering you're getting them all for that price. Sean says, Joe, you need to have a lie down, I think. I do, in a very dark room for a very long time. Right, we're going to go back to Craig. More inspiration.
Oh,
Right.
yeah, I was just laughing at that. Sean's there reading that comment. It's funny.
So honestly, sometimes the things that comes out of my mouth.
Can't put them back. Right, let's have a look. We're sticking with our double-sided dies with this one here. And I'm going to go in with my yellow texture card and a bit of grey texture card. So it's the same concept as before. Maybe you didn't see it or you want me to go over it, which we will do. So it's your base cutting plate. So you need your 2 plates for your Gemini Junior or your large Gemini. So your 2 plates and then your 2 double-sided plates as well. So you do get the 2 of them in the pack. So what I'm going to do is I've gone in with whoever's used this last. And the thing is, with these ones, double-sided dies, you can't do what I tend to do and tap them off the edge of your desk. Otherwise, you're going to damage them. So
Don't do that.
we just need to take a moment. Even lots of these bits have the die release holes on the back, but I do find it easier just to scrape them out. So all that we're going to do is we'll take these bits out. It won't take long to do them. So taking them out. And this is the bit, if you were to do your paper piece, and these are the bits that you're going to keep, maybe not necessarily all the teeny bits, but your larger pieces, take these. What you would be able to do is you could do Nicola. Nicola was just asking if you could do a paper piece with your double-sided dies. You can. The only thing you need to bear in mind is because they're double-sided, some of the detail from the die on the other side will pop through. So it might actually transfer through onto your die cuts. So for example, if I have a look, so into, I don't know if we can, how well we'll get in with this one. If I go in, I don't know why I'm putting another bit of cardstock, it doesn't really matter. So can you see these sorts of, perfect, where my pokey tool is. See these little highlight lines? These aren't actually highlight lines. What these are the embossed lines from the detail on the other side. So you could do your paper piece in, but any of these little bits that are the waste, you will just need to keep in mind that you might get little deboss elements in that cardstock, and that is actually just a transfer from the opposite side. So answering your question, Nicola, yeah, absolutely you can do paper piece. Here we go. These are a prime example. So if I'm going to go really still. So this is a piece of the waste that you would paper piece, but see the embossed detail. That is actually the design from the opposite side. So you just need to bear that in mind. But you know something, it could look quite effective, gotten that little bit extra texture to it. So pointing that one out. Oh, you've been a good egg today, John, keeping us filled with cups of tea. Thank you. So I'm going to go in, base plate, double-sided plate. So as I explained, exactly the same as the last one. This side here has a lot more open detail. So for me, instantly, having used these so much, I can straight away tell you, because that's got the open detail, that's going to be my base layer. If I was to turn it around, there's a lot more of the outline detail, which is going to be my top layer. So what I'm going to do is for my base layer, I'm going to do it in grey. And if you are using a cardstock with a specific side, for instance, a texture card, you're going to cut into the texture. So I'm going to cut into the texture. And same goes for this side. So my die is now sitting on the top. This is my textured side, so I want it to cut in to the texture. So we're going to flip it on itself. We're then going to put our top double-sided plate, and then once again what we're going to do is our top Gemini plate. Run them through. Say that again, Nicola. So Nicola's asking, can you not just die cut one side and then run it through again and die cut the other side? What's the point? It's double-sided, just do them both at the same time. If you are only, are you maybe asking, like maybe if you're only wanting one specific side? If you're only wanting to craft with one side? Right, that makes sense. Yes. So Nicola's saying, you know, what if you accidentally buy one but you don't have the double-sided plates? It won't work. It's to do with the pressure. So the combination of the width of your two cutting plates, or sorry, the depth of the cutting plates, same with your double-sided plates, these ones here, combined with the extra thickness of your die, because keeping in mind it's two dies basically together, so it's thicker. So it's all to do with the plate configuration. So if you don't have your double-sided plates, it's not going to work. It's done based on pressure, so you will need to invest in some. These ones, these are my ones that I use here in the studio, and these are my original set. The ones I use at home are my original ones. I've not had to buy another set or even get another set gifted from me from the company. I am still on my original ones. They are so, so strong. So if you invest with them, they're going to last you a long time.
You don't bother flipping and rotating these, do you, Craig? The
Not with these
double-sided
ones.
No.
Nope. Because the reason that we tend to flip what are normal dies, that is because the pressure of the die is going into one direction. Whereas because you've got the pressure of the die going in the bottom and the pressure of the die coming up, it kind of evens itself out. So you don't need to flip and rotate your plate. So another good question on that one, Nicola, but no, you don't need to worry about it. Not with double-sided dies. It's not going to do you harm if you wanted to, but there's no need to. You don't have to worry about that. So
amazing. I can't believe the value on these, considering they're $22.99 each. 70% saving for you. Jan's having a nightmare in Ravello. She says, hi, I've got the window dies and the double-sided plates, but I can't find the plates anywhere.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. We have got a special on plates, Jan, if you want to grab some more.
Indeed.
Maybe a good chance to have a crafty clear out.
Maybe.
I must stop doing these. I must stop trying to do these, like, words that sound the same. I need to just standardise the language today because I'm going to get myself in a lot of trouble. But if you are having a crafty clear out, then maybe you want to take advantage of the 20% off selected craft storage. And we've got a spring clean your craft room event running until the end of Monday over on the website.
I like how you say that as we are like an hour and 5 minutes from the end of the show, from the actual show. You're starting to watch
because
your
I'm getting
language now.
I hadn't dropped any clangers until recently.
Well,
so
that's very true.
And now I dropped the biggest clanger.
That was a big clanger.
It was, yeah. Not the biggest. I've said a lot worse. Kerry says Nicola is on a roll with her questions.
She is
isn't
indeed. Can I just say, as of late as well, she's on a roll with her camera work and that as well.
She is, isn't she?
Absolutely has, yeah. Do you know, and what I'm away to say is meant as a compliment, and I know you'll take it as a compliment. You could mix up yourself, George and Charlotte, and there's times that I wouldn't know that it's you that's maybe not been in that position as long as the other two. Nicola.
Yeah, he needs Nicola, is what he means.
Yeah. So yeah, awesome work, Nicola. Yeah, we'll go. And you too, Erin, but I know you're like a pro. A pro.
Professional. I wouldn't say anyone's professional here, would you?
Not in here.
No. Erin says she was professional when she came here, but we knocked it out of her. Yeah, it happens in this place.
It's just filled with fun and laughter.
Isn't she? And a lot of Eurovision knowledge now as well. Who doesn't want that?
Yeah.
Do you think Erin's accent has changed since she arrived? I don't think it has.
I don't think it has.
Jenny's accent has definitely softened.
Jenny's has, yeah, like our big boss.
Yeah. Some words she says, and I think, are you joking? She says it like a posh little old sort of Dickensian English lady, which I love. Are you joking? Yeah, I don't think Erin's has changed.
No. I still just laugh when Erin says things like YouTube and Tuesday and YouTube, Tuesday.
Airplane or aeroplane? I think airplane. Going on aeroplane.
Aeroplane.
Yeah. Becky's definitely the poshest one amongst us.
Oh, she is.
Airplane or aeroplane? Private jet. Yes. Becky Swan's in the studio. Private jet, darling.
Private jet, darling. Private jet. Oh, I love that. So good.
Social media superstar Rachel says, I've never laughed so much working anywhere else. True that.
True that. True that, girlfriend. Don't know where that came from. Came out.
We've lost it, Becky. We've lost it.
So what I've done with this one here, at home I spend a little bit more time with my tacky glue with the applicator, as I said before, maybe your sprays, your adhesive sheets. Exactly the same, the only difference is I've backed this fully with our glue. And then what I'm going to do, white texture and green texture from our 12 by 12 bundles. And what I wanted to do is I wanted to have that backdrop of brightness of the green, but I wanted that deep tone with the grey and the yellows to create the image. But what we're doing with this one, whereas this one we used as a centerpiece, what we're going to do with this one, it's not really actually going to be the focal point. This is going to be an alternative to a stamp background or a patterned paper background. And what I mean by that is we're going to go in here. And this is a it's 4.5 by 6.5. So pressing that one in, look lovely, so it could go either way. Looks lovely maybe with a sentiment, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to come in and I've taken our oval stitched nesting dies and I'm going to pop that one within the middle. And I have to say, I'm so chuffed to see this stamp in our vintage butterflies, which I'm using, and that is, of course, in a world where you can be anything, be kind. So I'm going to pop that one into there. And recently, with these flowers and the tiny little butterflies I've been using, you've all been asking me, what set is them from? And I've tried to explain, so many of you have got them because they've come in goodie bags and that, so I remember to bring the actual packet, and it's the floral bouquet. They originally came with the Gemini Go, I think it was. So that is the sets. I know so many of you have them. You either bought them when they came out or they've been in so many lucky bags as of late. So that's where I've got the flowers and that diddy little butterfly. So then what I'm doing is I'm going to come in with my glue gel and I've layered the flowers up. So we're going to pop that there. I'm going to pop this one here in the center of the flowers, or any little center die cuts. This is where I get them from. When we do our penny sliders, this is the die that I use to die cut the perfect circle in my foam.
Oh,
so
cool.
the penny
I remember that.
slider. I don't die cut the whole lot in my foam pads. I just layer it over that one section, and that is what I use. And then to finish off, let's take our 3 butterflies. I'm going to do tacky glue just on the back of the body, and I'm going to do one at the side there. I'm then going to do another one on the back of the body there, and then press that on.
You could put some pearls on the body, couldn't you?
Of course you could, absolutely. Any pearls or that is up to you if you want, but all that I'm going to do, bring that. Maybe, because I've got the flowers here, maybe if you've got some of the little swirl dies, you can have them swirling out.
Yeah.
Maybe a little squirrel at the bottom as well if you wanted to. That's up to you. But last but not least, we're going to go in. Maybe if you've got a little girl stamp or that, you can... No, I'm just being funny there, but yeah.
They're winding you up, aren't they,
I know, they're
Craig?
winding me up in my ear with the squirrel and pearl and that. So there we go. So created this really lovely card, but this time what we've done is we've used the double-sided die, we've layered it up, and we've actually created a backdrop. So it's not necessarily the main focal point, it's the backdrop, and we're letting that sentiment do the shouting.
Oh, it is shouting indeed. Let me take you back through what you're going to get in here then. So you're going to get the lily window, which is that one just here. You're also going to get the cherry blossom window. Beautiful. Then this one is your peony window. That one is peony window. That's your tulip window. And you'll also get the water lily window.
Water lily.
Water lily
Water
window.
lily.
34. Water lily. That's
I'm
like
a water
Beyonce. You know,
lily,
she's like
I'm a water lily.
watermelon. Watermelon, water lily. 34, 48, 38, 92 on that. Need to let you know about something really exciting happening on Monday as well, because we will have another very, very exciting brand joining us. Lisa Hawson Crafts will be back here in the studio at Crafters TV. Lisa herself will be here. She will, of course, be featuring in the 10 a.m. show, which is now when you can expect to find us for our first show, Monday to Friday. So we'll be here at 10 a.m. That is 5 a.m. If you're on the East Coast, 3 a.m. West Coast. And then, of course, the rest of the schedule stays the same Monday through Friday with shows at 2 p.m. And 6 p.m, which is 9 a.m. and 1 p.m. on the East Coast, and 6 a.m. and 10 a.m. over on the West Coast. So make sure you join us for that.
All I can say, Joe, is just as well it's payday, because I've got a funny feeling I'm going to need it come Monday.
Are you? Come Monday. Lots and lots of gorgeous things she bought us last time. I know they all sold very, very quickly. And I'm sure it will be exactly the same when she joins us again on Monday, which is exciting. Should we do the card of the show?
Well, let's do that, because we've got 6 to choose from. So here we go. Number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 or 6?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Dusty bin. Okie doke. Facebook, Crafters TV, Crafters Companion if you're over on YouTube. Let me remind you of some of the amazing double-sided die deals we've got for you. So this one here is the double-sided Edgeables 3-pack collection. Less than the cost of one here to get all of those home. How amazing is that? Tray amaze is what that is. We've also got this is a buy one, get 3 free, which is incredible value on your double-sided Christmas topper dies. A 4-set collection there, which is brilliant. We also have the double-sided box dies, which are amazing. And these make a box lid and a box base in one pass, which is incredible. You're saving 50% here on those, which is excellent. So you're going to get you get a triangle, so you've got 2 squares in there. You're going to get a triangle, a hexagon, and a square, which is amazing. Sandra says, so do you use the airport by me for travel to CCHQ, Miss Becky, is what Sandra wants to know.
I have flown
Does your
once.
private jet land
Not
there?
a private jet. No, because I only use that for non-work.
Family holidays to the south of France, to Cannes
Wouldn't it
and
be
Monte
lovely?
Carlo.
Wouldn't it be lovely to have your own private jet? That'd be
Oh,
great.
could you imagine?
Yeah.
Do you not have a private jet, for the
No,
record?
I don't have a private jet.
Oh.
Just have a private helicopter.
What's she like?
Imagine if I
honestly?
had a crafters one, a big purple one with a
Yeah.
logo on the side.
And instead of trays of
Big
food
purple
coming out,
shopper.
you get a little sort of project to do, a little card making project to do as you're flying away.
Oh, see, I like plain food.
Oh, yeah, me too, but it'd be quite nice to have like your little craft kit in when you arrive.
That's true, yeah.
Nick has just made a great point. On a private jet, it would be like lobster and stuff, wouldn't it?
Well, yeah.
And stuff, yeah.
And stuff.
And
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah. Like
Caviar.
caviar,
Yeah.
fruit champagne, you
Yeah,
know.
like aeroplane food, not plain food as in tasting
Yeah.
plain food.
Yeah.
Anchovies, I reckon they'd definitely have anchovies on a private
Yeah,
jet.
or I hope so, on my own
On
private jet.
toast.
Absolutely, the Anchovy Airlines. No.
Let's take a quick pause on that very salty note. We'll be back with you in just a second.
you. It means a lot.
Guys, do you mind?
She was just complimenting me on my cards that I made today.
I love your cards. I think they're beautiful. They're gorgeous.
Do you want to announce what one is the winner? You can do it.
It's my favourite one.
Yeah, it's your favourite
It's
one.
my favourite one.
The winner was number 3.
Which is my favourite. Absolutely, yeah. I think it's beautiful. Yeah.
Oh, thanks, Becky.
See, most people might not know because you are a soft craft, a paper crafter as well, aren't you,
Yeah,
Becky, as well
yeah,
as a soft
no.
craft?
I do a little bit of everything. I'm
You
jack
do?
of all trades. Yeah.
Amazing. I love that.
But I can't crochet.
You can't crochet.
I
can
can't
teach you.
crochet. Oh, excellent.
Yeah.
Can you crochet?
Yeah.
We were going to go out drinking cocktails, but no, we're going to stay in and crochet.
Crochet.
Yeah.
Or
Rock and roll
crochet.
Saturday
it's like-
night.
Crochet and gin.
Anyway, I don't know what's going on. We're sort of just, I feel like we've just forgotten where we are all of a sudden. Well, let's ask Craig what's coming up in this wake-up call. How are you?
I'm good,
How's your
thank
day
you.
going?
Doing really well. Really good show.
What
Really
is
good
coming
show.
up? I know you've got a launch day coming up later, so what can we look forward to in that?
Absolutely, yeah. So the last show of the day after Becky's been on with Softer Side, I'm going to be back with George, whereas we've got a fab launch day. Already super busy. 2 choices we'll go over later on, but we've got our new, we've been calling it a travel bag.
5th of the stock of one of these is gone just on the preview alone, Craig.
Awesome.
Of the
Awesome.
floral that you're holding there.
Really, really good. They all fold out and they are all well packaged if you want to, but you can then just put any of your crafting stuff or any just travelling stuff. If you're going out and about, you've got the floral and you've also got the cheetah as well. So me and George, we've got that on launch day later on today, whereas, as I was saying, don't worry, it's not 3 hours full of just us chatting about
I
that.
think you should do 3 hours on that.
Do you think so?
I think you could do
Do you
it.
think so?
I've
We will
got
be
total
chatting
faith
about
in
them, but we will be doing some demonstrations with a few other things as well.
Oh, amazing. Did you say vintage butterflies, maybe?
So yeah, so what I managed to do, managed to twist some arms, and I managed to get Vintage Diary on the show so I could show you my take on it, and also Sarah's Easter collection. So both relatively new collections.
Vintage diary or vintage butterfly?
Vintage Butterfly.
Brilliant.
And the Easter collection. So
Amazing.
Yeah, that's going to be on the show as well.
It's going to be a great show. Becky's here as well.
Yep.
In the building.
In the building. Yep, I've got some.
Arrived by private jet.
I didn't. I came on my magic carpet this morning. Actually, I didn't. I came in Joe's car this morning.
Yeah, I had to get all
it
the
was
rubbish
like,
out
It was
of
like
my car.
my chauffeur-driven limousine that I got
Open
this
the
morning.
door and all the rubbish fell out.
Yeah, it's literally what it was like. I had to go out there with a bag and get all the... I'm really bad, Craig, for that.
Oh, yeah?
Really bad, yeah. Anyway, now that you came in my travelling skip to work,
Yeah.
I'm glad you got here safe. What can we look forward to in your latest show?
I've got some new bag dies. So these are a new multimedia bag dies, 3 different shapes, 3 different sizes in each one. And we've got some fantastic Easter fabric as well, which was really lovely. So lots of Easter sort of projects for you to work on in
Brilliant.
the demos.
Love that. Easter not that far away now, is it? Is it mid? It's very. Is it sort of quite? It's mid-April this year, I think, isn't it? Because
I
it falls
think-
anywhere from sort of end of March to end of April, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
I mean, you used to sort of look at the supermarkets and see when the Easter eggs used to
Well,
arrive, and that
you
was a
know,
good
like Boxing
indication.
Day now,
But yeah,
aren't
they? Yeah.
I think they were even before Christmas this
Yeah.
year. But yeah, coming up quite soon, I'm sure.
Is it acceptable to eat an Easter egg, like a whole one, to yourself, even like at any point through January and February and March?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
yeah.
No, I do love Easter egg chocolate. Oh, they're all upside down. Should we tell you about times? Because I want to let you know what's happening for starting on Monday. We have a brand new schedule of shows for you, which is amazing. 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. will be your first show. So we're just pushing this early show back a little bit to 10 a.m. And that means then it gives more of you a chance for you guys over on the East Coast to join us, which will be great. It'll be 5 a.m. on the East Coast, 2 a.m. if you are over on the West Coast. And then the second show and the third show, Monday to Friday, staying as is. The weekend is staying as is as well. 2 p.m. till 5 p.m, 9 a.m. till midday, 6 a.m. till 9 a.m. That is when you can find us for the middle show. And then we also will have, of course, our regular evening show as well, which will then be 6 till 9, 1 till 4, and 10 till 1. Anne Kalanauskas, Anne in Connecticut, just asked, when did you say Lisa Horton is coming back? It is Monday, this coming Monday, the 28th of February. She will be here with us in all 3 shows, which is really, really exciting. So make sure you come and join us both, all of us. For that, I'll be here for the second 2 shows. So it's going to be really fun. Easter Sunday is the 17th of April. Do you have chocolate on Easter? Do you get to give eggs on the Sunday or the Monday? Traditionally.
The Easter Bunny delivers them on the Sunday, doesn't he?
On the Sunday they come. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't have a single Easter egg last year.
Oh, well,
Don't think I did.
I think maybe
either.
you'll be getting some this year.
Do you?
Oh, after you've just announced that you didn't get any.
Yeah, I did get Valentine's cards this year as well, after not saying I didn't get any. Sandra says, Joe, treat yourself to a Totally Tiffany bin for your car. That's what I need, and then use it as well. Talking of Totally Tiffany, it's actually this week's Totally Tiffany Ultimate On The Go. Get it, got it good. I think it's brilliant because it's the Ditto Tall Tote, which is one of the most popular totes that Tiffany brings to us, because it opens out if you want to use it for a desk tidy, but then what you can also do is close it up and take it on the go with you as well. So it really is the best of both, that one. And you're also getting the Triangle Traveller included in there too, which is one of the most recent launches from the Tiffany range, but really is fabulous because you've got those removable clear see-through pockets, which is great. Grab it whilst it's on discount, £40, $50. You haven't got long to grab that though, because we will launch a new one on Monday, as we do every single Monday, which is very exciting. Right, we're going to go back for Enchanted Dreams. Love this collection. People love it at home as well. Beautiful. I was saying earlier, wasn't it? It's kind of like the best bits of crafting and previous Sara Signature collections. The rainbow. I love this as well. I hadn't really noticed this until earlier today. This sort of faux torn edges on there.
It's got a lot of techniques already done for you, or that appearance of techniques. So your torn edges, your distressing, your faux bleaching, all these different ones that, you know, you maybe love to do. You don't always have time to do it because you need to let them dry. All running through the designs here. Absolutely beautiful. Lots of them are great big centerpieces as well, so you could then be fussy cutting or pop them into frames. Absolutely beautiful. Really gorgeous. You're going to get the 12 by 12s in here. You will get the 6 by 6, same imagery, resized though into that smaller size, which is excellent. And the flower forming foam. There's something so classy, I think, Craig, about having a flower forming foam in the matching colours to the actual collection, the papers and the cardstock itself. That is, and then just as well, when it comes to the flower forming foam, this is a 9 by 12. Oh really? Sheets, so they're actually a little bit bigger than the UK A4 size. So I think it's more like the US letter size. Really cool. So you've got those in there. But then we move into the crafty hardware, as I like to call it. So let's just grab this for you. So let's start with this one. Beautiful. Just here, because I absolutely love this. It's massive, isn't it? It's huge. It's absolutely huge. It pretty much does take up the plate of your Gemini Junior or your folder from your MIDI. But you've got your outline, your decorative frame die, you've got your inner panel, your decorative panel, then your center panel as well for you to stamp onto if you want to. Lots and lots within that one. Loads in there for you. We also then have as well the spellbinding borders. Those two definitely something you're going to use across all your different collections. You've got your two different edgeable dies, so it's creating a different edge, but then you've got 3 decorative panels if you wanted to make them decorative as well, so lots of choice. But of course with the decorative panel, it means they're going to cut into your card if you choose not to use the outline die. Excellent. Then we've got some unicorns here as well. So you've got the decorative unicorn first, which is that one there. It's really nice, isn't it? Regal, isn't it? It is, yeah. I expect to see it maybe on like an emblem or something. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like some sort of crest or something like that. Maybe something, as you go into higher school, we in Scotland call it high school, after primary school. Yeah, maybe on an emblem on maybe the tie or the waistcoat or something like that. Would be a pretty cool score, is what Nickers is saying. Then you have got the Enchanted Fairy. You have just there holding and actually she could be a ballerina as well if you wanted to chop the wings off, but she's holding that floral there. It's easy just chop that out and she could just be standing, or you can maybe put something in place. Indeed. You've also then got Up and Away here as well, which is this one, which is the Hydrangea hot air balloon. I bet these clouds are going to come in really handy. They really, really are with these ones here. And because it's called the Hydrangea hot air balloon, and that's because the actual balloon is made of lots and lots and lots and lots of little hydrangeas. Amazing. Then this one. It's like he's sort of got someone to take a picture for Instagram. It's like, make it look candid. But it's a little bit of attitude within that one. Yeah. It reminds, or to me, it's a unicorn influencer on. Influencer, yeah. Influencer. Not influenza, that's something else. That's something else.
That one's upside down, but it is your woodland embossing folder. Brilliant.
It is, absolutely. One pass through, you've got incredible depth.
Amazing. You've also got in here as well, another one I don't have a board for, the Fluttering Fancy.
Very different when it comes to your butterflies and dragonflies as well. Very, very, you get that regal and that nice curvature to them, beautiful.
Very delicate. Then you've got your whimsical textures, which is the first of your stamp sets. Again, these could be stamped over any of your pattern
Absolutely.
papers.
Yeah, as I said earlier on, the first time round with Wake Up Call, for me anyway, I would take a lot of hints and tips from Market Visible Image and what they do, start to transfer that stamp range either in with this collection or just standard cardstock elsewhere.
Amazing. Here as well, you've got your magical sentiments, as you can see just there. Absolutely love those. You've got ones on here like follow your heart. Believe in the magic of your dreams.
Really good.
Amazing is that?
But not just your sentiments, you've got a couple of these embellishment stamps down at the bottom as well that would work well with the past stamp set.
Really lovely. Birthday wishes, so some classic ones you're going to use time and time again, as well as some more bespoke ones for this collection. And then stencils. I always think stencils so vastly underrated, aren't they, a lot of the time, Craig?
Completely.
Really beautiful ones in here for you. So you've got the script, the splashes, and also the damask in there too, which is great. And then, of course, we've also got in here your 2 flower dies. It's going to work beautifully with a flower forming foam. I guess they are also going to work beautifully with things like papers too.
Absolutely, yeah. If you've seen the demonstrations earlier on Craft Chat and Create, you'll have seen it actually used for both the flower forming, but also your cardstocks, your papers, your vellums, all these sorts of mediums as well.
Yeah, amazing. 120.95, 157.57. Free postage for everyone here in the UK. Free shipping and handling for everyone across in the US as well. You're already saving $51.84, $67.54. That's the best price ever on this particular collection. You can also, of course, use Club Inspired discount as well. Should we go?
Lovely samples just here.
Shall we? There they are. Look at those. Beautiful. Really gorgeous.
Did your bone just creak there?
Oh, I don't know, but it's taking a lot not for me to like let out a real every time I try and get down onto the floor. Like if I have to get anything from under there, I've got to plan my route up at the moment. I'm so sore. Yeah, it's not good, Craig. It really isn't. How can something that hurts so much be good for you?
Oh, this is your exercise.
Yeah, honestly. I literally couldn't walk yesterday.
I don't do the gym because of that reason.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good indeed.
Erin just said I'm a smart man.
She did.
It's not something I get said to quite a lot, but yeah, thanks, Erin.
You are very smart. You chose to come and work here.
I did.
Very smart. We've got an amazing collection of markers now. And brilliant that these are on a deal because these don't really often discount our core Spectrum Noir range very often. And these are all fairly new. I feel like the Spectrum Noir range has become a little more playful recently.
It has, yeah.
You know, in the kind of products that we bring. I think playful is a really good term. I think maybe it's appealing to slightly younger audience as well. Not just sort of like pure colouring, as in, you know, colouring on paper. Definitely looking at something that is more mixed media, I would say, and these are definitely that. You'll get the acrylic paint pens in here. Now, with regards to the acrylic paint pens in this bundle, you're getting 3 packs of these for free, which is amazing. You are getting the whole range of the acrylic pens as well. So you've got red, yellow, green and blue here in your brights. You'll also get the essentials. That's gold, silver, black and white. The white one's going to be awesome.
It is.
Really cool and very versatile. The jewels, that's pink, orange, purple and violet. And then you've also got the rose as well there, which is the rose, you've also got the pastels, which is the rose, aqua, lime and lilac. Loads you can do for these. Loads of things have been put on as well, which I think is super cool.
What's really good as well with these ones is around about Christmas time, you know, in some of our collections we get the Snowfall acetate that we sell out of. Hunky Dory do theirs, we get it here as well and it sells out with. Use the white one onto your construction acetate, do little dots and then that's your Snowfall done.
Also,
but, yeah.
talking about Hunky Dory, Craig, watch this space. Can't say anything.
Nope.
Back soon.
Here we go. So if you're going to go into your chipboard, into your woods, into your stones, into your bricks, any of your different mediums you can be using. You can of course go onto your cardstock as well if you so wish. Create lovely, lovely designs. But what I would certainly be saying is be using them for all your different materials, such as the good one at the moment and has been through COVID and lockdown, is decorating your stones. And then either using them and keeping them in your garden, or you can then just leave them on the beach or sidewalks or anything like that.
Absolutely.
Really nice.
Geocaching, I believe.
Geocaching.
Call it, yeah. This here is your outline markers. So you basically draw with these, or write with them, or doodle, or anything you want to do, and they become silver on the inside, where your line, thick line would be, but then they're outlined in the colour that is in there. Great colours too, graphite. You've also got citrus green, amethyst purple, azure blue, zesty yellow, and neon pink in there too.
Do you know what it's very much like is, you know, when you see me stamp a sentiment or anything and I go around with the grey pen?
Exactly that, isn't it?
It's like that, but the opposite. So you're drawing it down and the main thick detail of whatever you're drawing or colouring is going to be silver, but you get that coloured outline all the way around as well. And the colour will be the colour of your lids. So they're all silver, and then the outline will all be a different colour depending on what colour the lid is.
Excellent. Make sure you snap those up whilst they're on a brilliant deal. It's not where it ends though, because you've then also got our flip markers as well. And these are excellent because the name comes by the way that the light flips. Can you see that? As they catch the light, they flip to a totally different colour. This one here is your Cosmic Wonder. That's Comet, Nebula, Eclipse, Cosmos, Galaxy and Lunar. You'll also get the natural world, which is sunset, moonlight, rainforest, prairie, marine and reef in there. Absolutely gorgeous, these. Brilliant to colour with. Again, you can just write with these, I'm guessing, if you want.
Yeah, absolutely, you could do. But these ones as well, when I first got them, or when I knew they were on their way to me, I did think, oh, cool, a pen where you're going to flip the lid or change the lid or something like that. It wasn't initially what I thought it was, till I started to use them in colour and then seeing, obviously, different angles you get, the different light, you're going to get that other colour, which they are super smooth. But all of them, absolutely, if you just want to do your handwriting, which I done with the outline markers, Christmas just last year with my cards and that, I wrote my messages inside using them, something a little bit fancy.
Adriana says, love, love, love the calavera, which is the official word, I think, for this one just here. Is that
one?
That a calavera? I believe this is a calavera, indeed. The skull sample, yes.
My friend Ashley would love that. She loves
He's going to say
skulls.
my friend Ashley looks like that.
My friend Ashley does not look like that.
Why is it always here at the end of the show? We always get ourselves in trouble. It's always the end of the show over here. Hello, if you're watching, Ashley. She's not from Dundee, is she? Is she from Dundee?
No, she's not. What? No, she's not.
No.
No, she's not.
Okay. Dudley, that's...
Dudley, yeah.
Erin thought we were talking about Dudley. Dundee. Dudley was the storm, Erin.
Storm
Dundee is Dudley. There is a place called Dudley, and that's how the people talk. Oh, Dudley. Dundee was the the place we were talking about. Oh, gosh. I'm going to go over there with Becky before you get me in any more trouble.
Me? Get you in trouble?
Yeah, you do. It gets me in loads of trouble.
You go over
Don't come over here, you'll get into more trouble over here.
Oh, can you
over there.
imagine? I do this every time. I forgot my notes. Go on, Becky, you go. You don't need me. What we got coming up in Soft to Side?
We've got the new multimedia dies, bag dies. So we've got 3 different ones in 3 different sizes. So you've got these box style bags which have a little strap, so you could use them as a kind of handbag. They're quite roomy. Then you've got wash bag wonders, which are more of the traditional kind of shape of a wash bag. And then you've got perfect pouches as well. So as we were saying before, these are really brilliant because you can cut multiple layers of fabric. So you can cut the outer fabric, the lining, the wadding and the interfacing all in one go if you're careful, depending on the kind of fabric you're using. So it just means everything's nice and quick and easy. And then I'm going to say this, it means it's really simple to sew them together, but I'm worried that I'm going to set myself up, so when it goes wrong later on,
it won't go wrong.
So I'm going to be demonstrating one of each of these, and so you can see all the different styles and what they look like. A lot of them have got internal zips, little zipped pockets.
Oh, should we go through them?
Yeah, should we go through them first of all?
Where do you want to start?
Let's start your end.
All right, let's start my end. There we go. And also, you can't have too many handbags, can you? Or bags of any description, let's face it.
No, I mean, they're really useful. I mean, we're talking about those other, the bags that we've got today, about going away and that sort of thing. I always pack things in my bag. So, I have one with some underwear in and one with, socks or whatever, or toiletries. So especially if I worry that I would be that person in the in the airport, you know, when your suitcase goes round at the end of the holiday and your suitcase has exploded and it's all your dirty washing everywhere. And it'd be so much nicer if everything was in a bag or like a little packing cube.
And also these could be bags in bags, couldn't they? There's nothing, no reason you couldn't store something in there and pop it into the larger one, or actually into that new storage that we've got coming up. It's really nice to have like organised stuff within your bags. Maybe you've got a handbag, and in that handbag, it's a massive one. You can never find anything.
No.
You know, you could have your keys in there. You could have your little face mask in there if you wanted to. I love the fact that it opens up all the way around.
Really well, don't they? So you can actually see what's inside.
Out.
I think it was round. Never mind.
But
I'll find you some more.
They open all the way out, which is great. And that's why I thought it would be great as a lunch bag, because you could open it all the way out and then, you know, little picky bits, a little bit of a picnic between the two of you. How confident of a sewer do you need to be to put these together? You
don't, really.
Okay.
It's very simple. We've given you step-by-step instructions, and there will be a video on the website as well to show you how to do them. There's a little bit of putting a zip in, but I will show you how to do that on the demonstrations later. So actually, because you're using the dyes, it does mean that everything sort of matches up, and it does sort of eradicate that kind of sort of confusion and making sure everything's in exactly the right place.
Oh, let's be
so no, they do. You're happy now.
I'm happy now.
So no, they're a really good thing for you to sort of work on, and in fact they're quite simple for kids to do as well. But I just think these are great for people to be able to make as a set. You know, in matching colours, or maybe you know, the same kind of fabric but in different colourways, and giving them as gifts or selling them as a set is a brilliant thing.
Can we do these in other materials other than cotton? If you want to do like faux leather, or
even real
like
leather.
Oilcloth, I think might be lovely.
Yeah,
with
that
those.
would be great, and especially if you're talking about doing one that's sort of like a lunch bag, you'd want to have something sort of white cleaned on the inside. Yeah, you could use all sorts of different things for this, not just your normal cotton. We've used sort of quilting cotton on here, but you can use anything that you like, really.
Excellent. So that's the wash bag wonders. They've all got boxy bottoms, which is nice.
Do you like a boxy bottom?
Love a boxy bottom, absolutely. Because I was saying with the wash bag specifically, if you've got, I have a wash bag. All of my toiletries are always in a wash bag, no matter if I'm at home or I'm here. Because I travel so much, I just take things out of the wash bag and back in the wash bag. Lots of wash bags, especially the hanging ones. Great if you've got somewhere to hang them up, but you can't put them on the side.
Yeah.
So these bags, perfect to have on the side because they've all got a nice flat bottom, which I think is brilliant. The only time you want a flat bottom.
It is the only time, yeah.
It really, really
or
is.
in a cake, if you're baking. Mary Berry always wants a flat
Definitely
bottom,
not a
doesn't
soggy
she?
one,
no, not a soggy bottom.
These are also really cute. So which ones are these?
So these are the perfect pouches. Yes, perfect pouches. And you see on these ones, you've got the sort of bigger size ones, you've got these sort of little zip pockets. So you've got some vertical ones on the largest size one, and then this a sort of horizontal one on the smaller one. So really good for just popping the extra little bits and pieces. You know, even if you were, I mean, we've got some beautiful sequined fabric. You know, why not make these like that? You could be like a little clutch bag or something like that. So really good options. You know, and just you've got this versatility rather with having these zips all over. There's nothing to stop you putting multiple zips and pockets all over the little bags.
Absolutely love that. You have a little bag charm on there as well, a little pom-pom.
Yeah, a little pom-pom, yeah.
With little tassels
Yeah,
on there.
yeah.
I love Becky's tassels. They're great. She's got a lovely tassely top on today. She looks wonderful.
Thank you.
She's always such a glamazon when she comes in.
It's all about compliments here, isn't it?
It is all about the compliments. She's always such a glamazon when she comes in. This is brilliant. This reminds me of like a little bag that you'd have if you're on a city break. You know, you're just out in the afternoon, you can have a few bits in there.
What would
or
you
if you're
put
going
in
on
there?
a cruise.
On a city break, what would you put in there?
My phone, so I don't lose it, for a start.
Yeah.
Because I always lose my phone.
And like tickets and things like that.
Tickets,
you know.
maybe a lip balm, a little mini sun cream.
Oh, yeah.
If I had the bigger one, a bottle of water as well, a little bottle of water. What else do you need? On a city break. Always need
This is a perfect mini muffin, a muffin
imagine?
sized bag.
a little muffin carrier.
Yeah, look.
Little mini muffin carrier.
If you're going out one day and you think, I really fancy taking my muffin with me, you've got a perfect little cube.
I mean, I am often just out and about, you know, on the tube of the underground, I think, gosh, if I hadn't brought my muffin with me. Nightmare. Imagine you don't get your frosting in the zip, though. You get yourself in all sorts of trouble.
Yeah, you've got to be careful with that. You know, it probably would be an unfrosted
muffin, not a cupcake.
Yeah, get it right, But you could fit. I like the fact you've got these little straps here. So
Guess you can take those off if you want to.
yeah, or you could make it smaller, so you could just have it like more of a handle.
yeah.
But I thought this was such a nice thing for sort of a child to have a little bag, but you can fit plenty in it. You know, if you've got sort of 5-year-olds, that kind of age where they want to go, when you go out, you know, you don't necessarily want them playing on a phone if you go out for a meal or something like that. You can fill this with crayons and that kind of stuff, and then they can carry their own bag and you don't have to lug around
Yeah, and they love being like their mum,
They
having
do,
their own little bag, don't they? 3 different sizes again here as well. This one's got a really nice big zip in it, the largest one here.
And you
isn't
could
it?
fit like a camera in that, couldn't you? You know, you
Easy,
don't
yeah.
have to be, you know, we've sort of thought about these as being sort of toiletry bags and that kind of things, but actually, you know, you could use this as a proper kind of, you know, travel bag.
Absolutely brilliant. I love them. That then is, this one is the...
This is the box style bags.
Box style bag is that one. Just there's a third one. Now it's not a choice here for that price, £71.95 or £83.85. You are getting all 3 of them, which is great. And you've got a great discount as well. So you've got £18 and 2 or $21 off of these, which is amazing value for money. Let's move on then. Let's have a little look next at the build block. We're going to see all of this, by the way, in the Soft Side Live show coming up just under 90 minutes time.
Yep, not enough time for me to have any lunch.
No?
But I can have a quick grab something to eat before I'm back on.
You'll be
I
back.
could have a muffin.
I've got a chicken sandwich you can have after that.
All right, then. Excellent.
Excellent.
All sorted.
Right, we're going to look at Build-A-Block, or Babs as I call it.
Yeah, I always look at that as Babs,
yeah.
and it's quite, you know, I think, you know, possibly you are called Babs and you do use this. Let us know.
You don't need to be called Babs to buy this, though, just for clarity. Everyone can have a great price. $24.49 or $27.96 is your price on this. And this is why they would never let us do a full show together, you know that. It's a 3-in-1 this as well, so the value's great when you break it down into 3 separate projects. That's amazing.
And the shapes in these Build-A-Block systems, so when we've done these sort of designer ones, we've chosen sort of designs and shapes that are slightly unusual. So these won't be the same kind of shapes on your multimedia dies that you would have got with our sort of normal Build-A-Block system. So you can see you've got sort of almost like a faceted jewel in that shape, which I thought was going to be really good to use for bunting as well. So I was trying to think of other ways to use these dies. And because they're multimedia dies, they're thicker than the normal papercraft dies, so you can cut all of your layers of fabric in one fell swoop. So you can get the details about how to make each of these 3 projects inside that pack. And this is a really good way of sort of expanding your patchwork sort of ideas, being able to use these. And of course you can then try and mix and match them with the other Build-A-Block systems that you already have.
Absolutely. So you're getting the dies in here that will enable you to die cut out all the fabric, the instructions that you need to put them together too. So you know you're going to have really lovely precision cut pieces every single time, which is amazing. Right, we are going to move on and have a little look at some fabrics. Really beautiful. 1/4 of the stock of the panels has gone, just on the little mention that we did earlier. So I'm going to open this one up for you so you have, oh, I only lost it. So you can have a good look at this.
So we've done these sort of...
Imagine we fuck it up when we disappear. Imagine, I love doing that.
1, 2, 3.
Imagine you chuck it up and then we
1, 2, 3.
So here what you've got, it is the different panels.
So you can make a bag from this, well, 2 bags, 2 sort of tote bags, and then you can make these little animals and little, I don't know, they are a gnome, aren't they? An Easter gnome, and you can stuff those in there, so you can use them as little cushions, little decorations. But I think actually really nice to be able to make an Easter bag to give to children for Easter, either fill it with chocolate or they can use that to collect all their chocolate eggs when they go around the garden.
Ready?
1, 2, 3.
Did we do it?
Didn't work.
No? No?
No. Oh.
Oh. Anyway, we'll work on that.
Yeah. Practice it for next time.
Oh, hang on. Give it to John because he's going to cry about it. Otherwise, there you go, John. Don't cry about it. What are you crying for? So we're going to move on, have a little look now at the amazing fabric half meters that we've got for you. Feels really nice. Is it a little bit linen-y or is it just me?
No, it's not a linen, it's definitely a cotton because it's nice and smooth.
It's got quite an organic feel to it, isn't it?
Yeah, it doesn't feel like super bleached.
No.
It just feels nice and soft. It almost feels silky. It's got a really nice kind of sheen to it. So you've got these sort of very sort of muted tones, pretty designs in there. So these are all going to work really well together. But this would look really nice with just a plain white fabric as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
Very, very pretty.
This one you're looking at here is your floral pink on cream, half-metre pieces, these ones again. And of course, if you want to order multiples, I mean, if you want a couple of metres or, you know, a metre, you're doing some larger projects, absolutely. You can do that. We'll cut it by hand for you. Very busy across all of these. The next one that we've got here for you, then, this is the mini heart floral on yellow.
And that's lovely. It's so bright. That kind of colour is a real Easter colour, isn't it? And I think, you know, with all these sort of Easter sort of motifs as well, this will work all the way through the whole of the year. You've not got eggs or bunnies on it like you have with some of the other fabrics. But then having these kind of sort of all over patterns work very well with the other sort of designs that we've got on the show.
Absolutely. You've got the same design here for you as well in the floral blue. How nice is that?
Pretty, isn't
Those
it?
together are going to look lovely, aren't they?
Really lovely. And you've got so many different options of things to do with this. I think actually, you know, leading up to Easter, there's lots of stuff online about, you know, different sort of Easter projects that you can be doing. I'm going to be making some of the bags later on today in these fabrics. They're just beautiful to work with. They wash really well and they iron really well as well.
This one here, this may be one of my favourites, this one, I think. This is your chicks and bunnies on yellow.
It's cute, isn't it? Really pretty. Should we open that one up
Yeah,
so you can see properly? John's gone out of the room, so he won't know.
It's fine. Always be
Oh,
silly.
no, not yet. Shh. Don't tell anyone.
Don't tell me.
But you
It's
can
fine.
see,
Always
you know,
coming
this
over
would
already.
look fantastic in a bag for Easter, or a little
Maybe
a little
even
dress.
maybe even a runner, a little Easter
Yeah.
table runner.
Yeah.
But again, really lovely, a big size. It gives you an idea of just how big these are. If you're someone that likes to maybe more so craft fat quarters as well, no stop you cutting these down,
No,
is there?
no,
So
absolutely
you've got
not.
the option to do that there with these two, which is excellent. That is your bunnies on yellow. Thank you very much, John. The next one we have here is your mirrored bunny and chicks on pink. Are we calling this one?
Rose
yes, on pink. Really beautiful.
It is, and this, I was saying before, this is almost like a William Morris kind of print. So, you know, if you've seen the Strawberry Thief, which is that sort of very floral fabric with the little sort of bird and the strawberries, it's laid out in a very similar kind of way. And it's really pretty because actually, as you get closer to it, you can see it's obviously sort of a more Easter orientated, but further away, it just looks like a really pretty pattern. So again, beautiful. You know, we had those teddy bears last couple of weeks, and with the clothes, teddy bear clothes, you could make one of the teddy bear, make it into a rabbit, make a little Easter dress like that,
Really cool.
giving that as an Easter gift. It's a great option.
So then we've got I am a gnome and I live in a home. This is our Easter gnome, so.
You're bonkers.
I know. Have you only just worked that out?
Yeah, it's taken me some time.
Ah, you got there in there. Everyone gets there. Fifth of this one has gone. One of the most popular. This is a gnome, but it's also a bunny.
Yeah, I quite like that idea. Something a little bit different. You know, those little gnomes are very cute, aren't they? And again, you know, but this pretty sort of really sort of fun pattern. But again, you can mix and match that with a lot of sort of primary colours as well to make it sort of go further.
Really lovely. Very, very cute. This one, though, absolutely. I adore these last two. Spring floral on green. I love there's something quite, I don't know, it's not Scandi, is it? It's something quite...
Well, I think you're right. There is something quite Scandi because they're quite sort of simple images you've got on these flowers. They're not sort of fiddly, and they're not kind of a Liberty print floral. They are quite a lot larger.
I always say they're a little bit childlike, but I didn't
Yeah.
think that was the right word to describe it.
Simplified.
Nostalgic.
Yeah.
Let's
yeah.
go with nostalgic.
Nostalgic.
So you've got that in two different options there. So you can go for it on the green, or you've also got it on the cream as well. $6.99.
That's beautifully fresh, isn't it?
Yeah, I don't see any reason why they couldn't work together. I know it's double pattern, but
Why not?
It's a lot. More is more, as I
Yeah.
like to say. Go for those, $6.99 or $10.49 if you want to go for those ones just there. We also have a great quilting starter collection for you available too. So the quilting starter kit comes packaged as normal. We're going to give you even more freebies. Why is it so important to have good quality tools like this?
You definitely want a good quality cutting mat because when you're using a rotary cutter, you want to be protecting the surface that you're using, and you want to make sure that, you know, you're not going to be cutting through anything that's too important. That particular size ruler, I use far more than I do my long ruler because it's really handy to pop in a bag. It's not too big, but because it's nice and wide, it means that when you're cutting and using a rotary cutter, you can place your hand fully on that ruler and hold it straight and still when you're using the rotary cutter. If you're using a normal size ruler, there are chances that it's going to move, and obviously you don't want to be doing that with that rotary cutter. And the rotary cutter themselves, it comes with some extra blades in there, and it just means that it's nice and sharp. You can make sure that you're cutting through your fabric easily. And if you're going to be starting quilting with any kind of sewing, these are really invaluable.
Yeah, really, really good tools, which is what we're all after. $34.99 or $44.95, but you're paying for that, and this is great value every single day at that price. But what you're actually going to get is over £20, or the best part of $30 worth of products for free. This one here, which is your tool tidy, much loved tool tidy. These are so cool and great all over the house, I'm thinking.
Yeah, they are, and they've got like a silicone sort of shape in them. I've got mine here today, so I've got lots of my tools, my pens, all those sorts of things. It just means that it clears your working space because everything's in hand.
Brilliant. Heat erasable pens, can never have too many of these.
No.
A real essential, and the same to be said for the quilting clips as well. So a real essentials bundle, which normally you'd pay for, you'd be very happy about paying for it, but you get it today totally free of charge, which is excellent. It's $22.97 or $27.89 worth of freebies, and you can use your Club Inspire discount, of course, on top of that as well. Now, if you want to get tidy, are you a tidy crafter? What's your craft space like?
Oh, it's a mess.
Is it?
Yeah, it's just like I go in and every box explodes.
Oh no.
I'd love to say I was a tidy crafter. I'd love to be a tidy crafter.
Do you think there's a tidy crafter within you somewhere?
If they are, they're buried under a lot of fabric.
Okay, fair enough. If you do want to have a bit of a spring clean though and get organised, then we've got Spring Clean Your Craft Room. 20% off selected craft storage over on the website. Remember as well that our Monday to Friday schedule is changing. From this coming Monday, the 28th of February, our first show, the morning show, which is our Wake Up Call, Craft Chat Create, that is all coming at a slightly later time. So from Monday, it will be live with you at 10 a.m. till 1 p.m. East Coasters, that's 5 a.m. till 8 a.m. West Coasters, 2 a.m. until 5 a.m. Because of course it gives you more chance of our East Coasters to join us, which is always lovely. And to celebrate the start of the new schedule, Lisa Horton Crafts will be joining us on Monday here in the studio too, which is brilliant. The other two shows are unchanged Monday to Friday, so the 2 p.m, 9 a.m, 6 a.m, and then our 6 p.m, which is 1 p.m. on the East Coast, 10 a.m. over on the West Coast. Weekend hours totally unchanged, and we do imagine this will be the schedule we stick to for the foreseeable, which is brilliant. We're going to take a break. We're back in just a few moments. Here's all the details of Club Inspire.
Welcome to Club Inspire, the crafters' companion community where you can feed your crafty obsession. Join our fantastic loyalty club today and receive 20% off your first order. We'll also give you 250 points to help get you started. Other benefits of joining Club Inspire include exclusive special offers and discounts for Club Inspire members only, exclusive sneak peek previews of brand new product launches, and of course the Club Inspire community group on Facebook, where you can access exclusive content such as downloads, offers and inspiration, and of course you can chat and share your makes with other members. You'll receive 1 point for every £1, $1 or euro you spend, and the more points you receive, the more benefits you'll unlock. So what are you waiting for? Sign up, join the club and start rewarding yourself today.
We've had to make some changes to our shipping charges and we want to keep you informed. With continued pressure on domestic shipments around mainland US, we've had to temporarily increase the cost of our regular 6 to 10 working day standard shipping service from $9.99 to $12.95 and our free shipping threshold from $100 to $125. We also have some really great news to tell you. We've introduced a brand new shipping service called Express Delivery. This is a fully tracked door-to-door service which takes 3 to 7 working days and costs $19.95. This option means you'll get your crafty goodies in your hands sooner, meaning less waiting and more crafting. We're also upgrading delivery services for our Gold and Platinum Club Inspire members who will now receive priority delivery on all of their orders. And if that wasn't enough, we've upgraded these orders to our new Express 3 to 7 day service. Your patience and understanding throughout this very busy time has been amazing. So we'd just like to say a huge thank you, and we look forward to chatting to you again very soon.
Loads and loads of love there for the soft craft fabrics that are coming up with the lovely Becky. Lots of you loving the bag, guys, says Gilmore. Aish says, as we women always have a purse inside of a purse inside of a purse. I know bags in bags was a new concept for me till recently. The idea that you'd have a bag and then other multiple bags within that bag. Apparently it's a thing. Material is perfect for beginners also, says Sherry, and the fabric would be perfect for throw pillows. Yeah, I think it'd be great to have some of those for Easter. That would be amazing. But we are going to have a little look ahead, Craig, aren't we, to the later launch day, which is yourself and Giorgio.
Yeah, absolutely.
20% of the floral option already gone in these brand new bags. I'm not surprised because they're brilliant. You can hang them or you just have them like a regular bag, which I think is genius.
I know, they really are. So you've got your front panel. So your front panel, a really sizable one, set, I would at least say in A5. So you would get your junior plates as well as your midi folder in there. Always nice. So if you are going to use it as a travelling bag, then you can put your essentials, as you were saying, Joe, maybe things like your passport and maybe your phone, your charger, that sort of stuff could go into the front panel if you want to. But then what you've got is, at first glance, you may think that this is the actual size of it. It's just one compartment inside, but oh no. What you're going to do is you're going to open it up, so let's turn it that way, and then what we've got is open it, and then open it up. We've got all of these individual storage compartments.
I love that that bottom one just zips out, because I probably wouldn't use that one. I'd probably just keep that as a separate bag.
Exactly, yeah. Maybe even just a pencil case or something, you know, or maybe a makeup case or something. But what you've got here is, so you do have this one at the bottom. As Joe was saying, it does zip off. We'll do that later on. I don't want to do it in mid-air at the moment. But it does zip off. You can put little bits and pieces if you want to. But then within these ones here, a good A4 size, you've got the two of them, and really deep. So if you are storing your crafty goodies, there's lots and lots of things that you'll be able to get in there. Maybe you do a couple of crafts, so the key essential paper crafts in one, maybe some of your soft crafts fabrics and stuff like that, maybe in another one. Maybe you're going to do your blending brushes in one, maybe your paint brushes up in this top one, because you don't need a lot. The front, the inside, the back, they're all wipeable, so you can wipe them clean if needed as well. But so nice that you're able to see them. You're able to see exactly what there is.
That's a big thing for me. There's so often you say, oh, is that in that bag or that handbag or whatever it is?
Yeah.
And then you spend so long getting everything out of the bag to see if the thing that you wanted is in there, and it's not in there in the end anyway.
It's not. I'm just going to put it there sec so I can close it. But what is really good with this one is if you choose to use it as a travel bag, maybe if you're, you know, in the hotel room and you are got your bits and pieces, your deodorants, your makeup, your toothpaste, your toothbrushes, that sort of stuff.
Big enough, Craig, you could use half of, I certainly could anyway, if this was me travelling, I could use this half for all of my I could get all my washing things in there. Bottom half, I could have my big portable speaker, my charger, my travel iron. I could actually get pretty much everything. And then the great thing is having it in something like that and carrying it separately. When you've got a case, all of those things I've just mentioned are what make your case so heavy. Take them out and put them in a separate bag. It's so much more manageable.
So much more manageable for sure. But the ability of being able to hook it, so either on the back of the bathroom door or, you know, wherever you are wanting to hook it, the bedroom door, craft room door, in the kitchen, maybe onto a clothes peg, something like that. It is metal, really sturdy when it comes to the stitching, but you do have your plastic cap at the top, your protection cap, so it's not going to damage any of your woodwork if you are putting it onto doors or furnitures. But as we said there, you do have that individual compartment here, so you can then simply zip it off. So you might want to have that separate, essential ones, maybe then zip it back, or just not use it at all in conjunction with this, only have the three of them. You can do that if you wanted to, but your craft classes, your craft crops if you want to, or just any other daily essentials, At the top as well, you do have your space
Love
for
that.
things like your scissors, you know, maybe your
That
tools.
could be your
if you
makeup
wanted
brushes,
to.
your hairbrush
It could
though,
be.
couldn't it?
It absolutely could
Yeah.
be anything like that, and they are stretched, so you do get that little bit of give when it comes to them as well. Stitching all the way around the side is reinforced. When it comes to things like the backing and the back of them, it's all branded with Crafter's
The
Companion
other
as
thing,
well.
Craig, maybe like, you've literally taken the words out of my mouth, Nickers. I was going to say, maybe you've got a hairdryer. Maybe you've got a really fancy one that's got a really lovely case. Maybe you haven't. Maybe the case that yours has got is bulky, it's not very nice. With that, you could actually have the body of the hairdryer and the cable in one side, all the accessories and tools in the other. You could have your hairspray in there. You could actually have your different brushes attached into the bit at the top, and you could even find room for your shampoo and stuff. So you could have like a really lovely hair care on the go one.
Well, that's it. And you know, and leading on for that, my friend Jackie, who's a hairdresser, so if you're a hairdresser, do exactly as you said there, different compartments, or any job where you maybe have different accessories, you know, you've got key elements that you want to take about, you can be able to do that as well. You know, templates and that, you want to keep them separate. Maybe you've got your larger ones, your soft craft ones, again, splitting them up if you want to, you know, having different sections.
We talked
So,
about it
so
being a
nice.
baby bag as well, didn't we? How great for all of those multiple things that you need when you've got a baby. And you've got some room maybe for a colouring book, some toys in one panel. Then you could have the nappies, the baby wipes, all of that stuff in the other panel. Room to keep the formula in there as well. I mean, I think they're going to be brilliant to organise a whole, whatever it is that you need to store away. I think it's excellent. And then either when you're at home, store it either hung or store it closed down.
Exactly. Yeah. So good.
I'm a bit gutted I'm not doing the show now on this.
yeah.
I was meant to be on a late
You
this
were
evening.
meant to be.
Yeah.
Meant to be me and you. Yeah,
Meant to
you
be
and
me
George
and
have
you.
done a swap. So it's myself and George. So that is this one here. How much of this one, Aaron's gone?
20% of that,
20% gone with that one there.
Already.
That's one of them. So that's one option, but you might want to go for
The other one's my
other one.
favourite. It actually perfectly matches my wash bag as well. So I feel
Does
like
it?
I have a one-of-a-kind wash bag in this material that Leanne got for me. So I'm going
Yeah.
to feel like I need to get that to go with it.
I'm lucky as well. It's similar to you, whereas when we brought out our Crafter's Companion aprons, so that I didn't have to wear this real floral one, Leanne got a one-of-a-kind purple Crafter's Companion branded one for me, so that I could wear
She's
as
good
well.
with that,
so.
isn't she? All
But
of you
yeah.
are getting very jealous now.
So we've got our cheetah one here. Now we've gone over all of these different times, occasions that you might be wanting to use them. But what this one, I've actually got stuff in here, which so many of us, at the moment, for whatever reason, medical supplies. You know, with this one here, it's going to sit into the boot of my car. It's got the medical stuff that I know, because I know that all of you back home, you know a lot of the things that I've been through as of late. There's no reason to hide that. It's just to be honest with you and show you that medical stuff, you know, maybe you, your family, your son, your daughter, you know, maybe you look after your mum or your dad,
Yeah.
you know, and you're needing these key essential things that you can simply take out the car, unzip it, it's all there if you need
The
it to.
brilliant thing is as well, Craig, about this is that whereas a normal bag, so say if you had a regular bag and you just put a load of medical supplies in a regular bag,
Exactly.
it's not organised. You don't know where anything is, you're rummaging
No.
around. With this, you can open it up, you see where everything is immediately, everything has its space and its place.
Yep.
It's all clear so you can see where everything is at the whole time, but it's not
Exactly.
taking up any more space than a bag. I think it's
not.
genius.
And it's exactly that, and you know, and there's no reason for me to go through what's in each one, but there's reasons that I've got what I've got there, what I've got there, what I've got down at the bottom,
Yeah.
and I've not actually got anything in there at the moment, but there's reasons why I've got them separated the way that I have done. So yeah, you can be doing that one if you want. I've still got these spaces, so when I'm here at work, if I'm out and about and I need to have it with me, it's going to hook over, you know, into the changing rooms, the toilets, wherever, anything like that where I need it, it's there,
Brilliant
it's
point.
good to go. I'm beyond excited, because I did have my stuff
Well, the
in
thing
the
is
boot
as
of my
well,
car.
there's loads of other bags out there. You can buy loads of bags. Are they in this really fabulous
No.
purple floral and purple cheetah? The other thing is about it that I've got some really versatile bags at home that I don't use because they look a bit rubbish. And I've got some other very stylish bags which offer me no functionality, which I use all the time because they look great. This is totally functional and it looks amazing as well. Erin just saying as well, people that are into like collecting Barbies and stuff like that, or you know those
yeah.
kind of things, you could actually organise them all
course you
in
could.
something like this.
Absolutely, yeah. There's all these different things. It's one of those that you're maybe already thinking about. how you're going to use it. Maybe you've already bought it because you know that you're going to use it. Once you get it home, you know, you've seen Wake Up Call, Craft Chat and Create, and then later on today with myself and George, you might think of other things that you're going to use them for. They're going to come in really, really handy. Even if you've got a couple of them, whether it's one of each or a couple of the same design lined up in the car, you know, maybe you are a nurse or something that's always out and about on the road or that, you know, and, you know, certain stuff in certain bags. There's just so many different ways, things that you can store inside them, you know.
And it's really great quality as well. If you've had any of our previous storage items that are in this kind of thing, you'll know they're always beautifully piped. They have no scratchy edges. They have brilliant zips that even when loaded full, they're still going to work and stand the test of time. Leanne is really meticulous when it comes to testing this and making sure it's right. I love that you've even got on the zipper there, or the toggle on the zipper, that's even centre stitch, so as though it doesn't fray or come apart. I mean, it really is those attention to detail, which is why people love these. Aish says the pockets are much deeper than I thought, those internal pockets. I think that's a really, really great point.
Deceiving.
This is quite a sizable pocket on the front here, so you could definitely get your lunch in there if you needed to.
Absolutely, yeah, a little bottle of juice or something like that. You could be doing that, no problem at all. So the key ones, you know, what you'll be able to do is that front panel, your Gemini Junior plates, your Gemini MIDI folders, your mini folders, these sorts of ones you will be able to get in there, absolutely no problem at all. So many of you will probably be using them as a crafty case for you to just have in your craft room, around your house. If you're out in the classes and the crops, but the key thing is you've seen there, ways that we've explained it, you know, doesn't have to be for crafting related. It's just, it works well with all of our other storage that we've done here at Crafter's Companion, and it just ties in all beautifully together.
Yeah, it really does. Also the perfect size to sit like on top of a wheelie case as well. You know, a wheelie case, you put the handle up. It's actually the perfect size that you could actually pop that on and hold the handle of that and the handle of your wheelie case. So if you are going somewhere,
that would fit over the handles at the back. Yeah, so you know, just slot that over downwards. So that's going to sit on your case and then wheel it about. So
amazing. Right, we must just quickly give the details before we leave you as well about the Gemini Junior because we've got a couple of different deals, both of them brilliant on this. You can either go for the regular, the OG Gemini Junior, the normal white one. We don't want you to buy that. In fact, do not buy that item because go for the rose gold. Now the rose gold is normally £60 more, but today, however, it is on a half price deal, so it's actually becomes a lot less than your Gemini Junior. You can definitely use ClearPay here as well. ClearPay is your friend on an item like this because it means £25 a day if you're a UK customer, and then 3 further instalments of £25 spaced at 2-week intervals. If you are a Platinum member, you can get that Gemini Rose Gold today for £80.
Wow.
That's unbelievable. We will post it to you for free as well, which is amazing. And the other great thing, if you're a Platinum member shopping ClearPay on that item, you'll be looking at £20 today with 3 further instalments of £20. Unbelievable value.
That's
Craig,
so
it's
good.
been amazing. Thank you. I've had such a brilliant week this week.
Well.
We're doing great to spend a few days together. Ashton made a great point with those bags. It's going to complement the portable craft room perfectly. Love that.
Absolutely, yes. So if you've got the portable craft room, the actual craft tote bags, you know, storage bags, now you've got these as well. All of them going to work beautifully together.
Absolutely excellent.
But yes, it has been. It's been a good 3 days back to back for us together.
You'll be here for HSN Preview as well, Sunday?
Yes, I'll be here, as you said, HSN Preview. I will be back later on today, so after Becky and George has been on, I'll be back with George for that 3-hour launch day with these, and also Vintage Butterflies and the Easter collection, both from Sara Signature.
Brilliant. Well, it's been a wonderful week. I know George is going to be with you here through the weekend and into Monday too. I'm actually back for the middle and last shows on Monday, so the latter half of Monday. Have a brilliant weekend, whatever you get up to. Make sure you stay tuned to Crafters TV, but I'll see you back here, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed on Monday. Ciao.
Toodles.